Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back to ThorpeTube. We are going to call into Jeremy's stream, talk about a couple things. Let me see here. Multi on. I am on StreamYard, but I do have the Kick chat open, so I will see any donos if you guys are feeling in the mood. Okay. All right. Good morning, Lala. How are you? Sound Roadcaster. Okay. Okay. Love, love, love the outfit. Oh my gosh, thank you. This is maybe from LA. I don't remember. My Sharpie fell down. But yeah. This is a cute look. The hair, I don't know so much about the hair. Know what to do with it. It's kind of fallen down. I guess we'll just go with like the bob look today. All right, good enough. All right, let's see here. Share screen. StreamYard. Jeremy's StreamYard. Okay. Highlights today? Yes, at 1:30. Okay, now I have to make sure audio is echo cancellation. Okay, and then we're gonna add this. Settings, audio, echo cancellation. Here we go. Grace Thorpe. Hi, Jer.
What's up, Grace?
How are you?
How we doing?
Good morning.
I'm doing good.
I'm not doing
So
so
you and Ben
hot.
are having some issues.
Well, you said you didn't want to talk about that, so let's warm it up with something a little easier. What's this
All right,
about
yeah, we can talk
D-Dog
about.
and you calling in to the store?
Yeah.
What happened?
So, D-Dog had an altercation with an employee at his local Pokemon shop.
Okay. What
Essentially,
happened?
he
'Cause I
went
didn't
in.
watch any of it. Yeah.
Yeah, so he went into his local Pokemon shop
Mhm.
to find a card, a very specific card called Snorlax.
Okay.
And he found the card. Unfortunately, it was overpriced. It was only supposed to be worth $15. They had it marked up to $50.
Okay.
And he had a problem with that.
Mhm.
So he started calling them scammers and yelling at them,
Mhm.
and to the point where he gets escorted out of the building by women. And this was his words, quote unquote, the females. I think he said there were foot
Awesome.
models too. I don't know about all that.
Nice.
But he gets kicked out of the place, posts up on YouTube, posts an entire short giving the name, giving like what happened, all this stuff.
Mhm.
So he just gives me ammo like that, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So I call up, pretending to be his dad, kind of being like, all right, I'm sorry, my son's mentally ill. He didn't get violent or anything with you guys, right? Saying that kind of stuff,
Mhm.
covering my ass legally. And the lady was super appreciative. It sounded like he had maybe like gotten her to cry or something.
Oh
Like she
my
was on the
god.
verge of tears. And she was like, yeah, thanks for calling me. I really appreciate you saying that because he was really weird. And I know we get people like that here
Yeah.
in the Pokemon store.
Mm.
And yeah, and then he got enraged, came up on my panel and started making fun of my dead tooth. It was really, really unfortunate. But that's the whole thing. And I'm going to be doing some more content with that today. So I got a
What are you doing?
producer, got an idea, got some money behind it. We're going to essentially follow up.
You're gonna call back?
Maybe.
What are you gonna say? What more can be said?
Well, I don't want to give it away. It's got to be kind of a surprise
Oh, okay.
for the content, but I will be doing that today. Someone's already offered to pay for it, so that's going to be in the middle of the day when they open up, and I'm on my laptop. First off, I want to do this OPC Dawn content. You saw the
Okay.
text last night, right?
Let me see. The group chat, there's so much stuff going on in it. Okay, which one is that?
Just the one they said
OPC
he added
Montero
me.
and Jeremy?
He said at Jeremy on one of them. Yeah,
Okay, let me see.
I know it's hard to keep track of that group text. It's all over the place.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I found it. Okay, OPC yesterday, 11:03 p.m. I don't think you would mind us reading this. At Jeremy Peterson, made some more balloons tonight, including a Lalo one. You want to shoot them during your morning stream, or is there a bigger audience in the evening? You need to get super chats though, or no trigger is pulled. There should be a bounty on each balloon. So what does that mean?
Essentially, before we shoot Lalo in the face, we need to make some money.
A balloon of Lalo.
Oh yeah, sorry, I should clarify that.
It's a balloon that OPC Dawn made of Lalo.
I guess, yeah. I didn't know he made a Lalo balloon, but
Like
he stayed up last night making balloons off stream for this morning or something. You saw the text. He's like, he's all about this balloon content, and I want to nurture it. So he said he would do it this morning. I told him we would shoot the D-Dog and the Lalo balloons, and then we'd save the main characters for tonight. We'll just split it up into 2 streams.
But
if he wants to get donos for each one, then we're gonna have to like really build it up. And
I have a couple questions. I mean, first of all,
yeah.
He has these balloons in Maine.
Yeah.
So you are coming to Maine?
No. I'm just gonna host the show. So he's gonna call in.
Okay, and these are balloons that he's painted to look like these people?
No, just Sharpie. Draws them all Sharpie, but he's also got like the long balloons that you make into animals. You know that whole deal.
Yeah.
Did you not see the stream?
No.
You didn't see any of it.
Can I bring it up?
Bullshit.
Like, what are we talking about?
You didn't see any of this?
No. OPC Dawn has balloons like twisty, but like they make a dog at a birthday party.
We did a whole like 3-hour stream of him making balloon characters out of the people around here. And it was really funny. He's actually pretty good at it. Yeah.
I totally missed that. Okay, so these are actual, like, they're not just like a oval balloon and then you Sharpie someone's face. These are actual like people looking balloons.
Yeah. He even made a skateboard for mine.
Okay. And so he's going to call in and shoot people as balloons for your super chats. That's the idea.
Yes. Yeah,
and
very
he came
helpful.
up with this?
No, I came up with the whole shooting the balloon that looks like people around here, but he's putting it into action, so he's looking to get a raise.
Wouldn't it be better? I know you're in Illinois, but wouldn't this be better in Maine with him?
Well, yeah, it'd be better, but I'm not going to go all the way out there just to shoot a balloon.
Well, there may be another reason for you to come out here. I was actually thinking of this. Do you know, I don't know if you were watching, but yesterday we were out front, like on the bike path, and there was this lady on a scooter who came up to us and she was asking if her son could rent a place here, which like it's office space. So no, the answer was no. But she said she was looking for a cheap car, like a used car. And it just did occur to me. I don't know if you'd be open to it, but I know you have a car you're trying to sell for pretty cheap.
And drive a cheap car all the way out to Rhode Island to sell it for $1,000, $2,000.
Well, I mean, it's probably the kind of car she's looking for. She just wants a car to go to work in the winter, is how she said it. And then she'd ride her moped in the summer. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. There could be more than one reason. Also, as far as from what I saw, the West Haven Maven kind of wants to meet up with you.
I know, right?
Yeah. And that would be good because that's a different pairing. And she said, hold on a second. Actually, she's committed to that because she said that she would meet up with you for the cost of her plane ticket. And she got $500 yesterday. So. That's her plane
I
ticket.
think people would rather see her hang out with me than Kinetic Kel and all those boring ass e-girls, right?
I mean, I think both would be good. Like the BPD Bonanza in California is going to be fun. I think you should go, or they should have a guy with them. We were talking about this yesterday. Like you've got a sex worker. Dalish is like literally does OnlyFans. You've got an ex-sex worker and ex-fentanyl addict, whatever. You've got Ruby. And then you've got Kinetic Hell, who just got out of rehab for alcoholism. So the combination there is promising. But the
Promising,
problem
but sounds dangerous. You're saying you think me as a man should get myself entangled in a a borderline triangle of psychosis. Like I could die in her.
well,
Have you seen Ruby? She's violent.
yeah, that's true. But you could handle yourself. Like she only
I
attacks
know.
weak males, like and women.
I know.
And
That could be
Hayes
fun.
said she'd
Obviously,
meet up
I'm
with
not
you,
going to
too.
pay to go out there. So if somebody wants to pay me to go out to California and hang out with a bunch of hoes, then
No, I'm
I
just
mean, I'm
talking
open to it.
about I'm just talking about Connecticut for now. I'm not talking about like that's a separate thing. But
Yeah.
you could meet up with Ruby and Miss Hayes together, theoretically, because she did say she'd meet up with you for the cost of her plane ticket. She got $500, so she met her
Yeah, well,
donor
good luck
goal.
getting someone to pay me $500 to go hang out with them. Right?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, you could set whatever you want, but like that's if you want to make your RV payment or whatever, yeah, I think that's content people would want to see.
Yeah.
My point about the California trip, whether you go or not, is that my dad was making this point yesterday. It is a BPD bonanza, but all three of these girls are going to try to seem normal. So without a guy there kind of mucking it up, they're very likely to just do boring normie things in California, which would be a shame.
Yeah.
You know what I
We
mean?
need a guy there to get their hormones going. Get them in
Yeah, or
competition
even
with each other.
it just adds, like some chemistry. They can fight over him or whatever, or they can all reject him. Even Prancess or D-Dog when he was with Ava and her and Lo and he tried to see Ava's ass, like it made it interesting. Like that's what everybody remembers.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that would be my vote. She wanted to meet you in a safe public place, so why not meet her with Miss Hayes? Like that's 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah, I would.
She's friends with her. Yeah. And New Haven is much closer to you than Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Now, if you're going to Maine, whatever, I don't know. Rhode Island's on the way, but
it's probably not going to happen. But it's a fun thought, fun idea. And
why
yeah,
not?
I don't know. I mean, with Ruby, I would go there, but it would have to be this whole like troll D-Dog. She has to let me sleep on her couch. It's got to be like I don't know, something I got to plan out. I don't want it just to be like one of those collaborations where the whole goal is just to get along and become friends. That's it. Like Ruby approaches most of her collaborations like she wants to just establish some type of friendship and have fun. But if I go out there, it's going to be D-Dog first and foremost. He's going to be on the platter, and then we'll have to get in some crazy shit. I don't know. She's all paranoid though. She just moved into her new condo, right? She's not going to invite me out for that.
Well, Jeremy, I mean, you don't have to go straight to the condo. You meet her for drinks, and then it's a big, lonely, empty condo. And, maybe if you become friendly, she, gets an Uber and you hop in on the way back. You know what I mean?
She's probably watching right now. Ruby, what do you say?
I mean, think about it, Jeremy. Think about it for a second.
No, I'm open to it. Yeah, I'm open to collaborating with anybody,
I'm not
really.
even saying you see her this way, but if you think about it.
Yeah, the content, it'd be really funny. A lot of different layers to it. So
yeah, and you're a man.
I mean, it would make sense for Ruby and I to collaborate at this point, obviously.
Yeah, she's a man. Whoops.
She's a man, yeah.
She's a woman. You're a man. And she kind of has a thing for guys who simp for me. And you're much more stable and better looking than Dalmatian Dog. That's objectively true. Whatever people want to say about you. So
look at Grace buttering me up right now.
Oh, she doesn't even need an Uber. I forgot. You have a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Well,
on the whole package.
She used up all her money for the condo, so save her an Uber ride and give her a ride.
Is she really broke? I saw her that she was like drifting pretty hard for her trip. Is she actually broke?
Well, I think so because she's trying to raise $1,500 to go to California, which is a lot of money to ask from like 37
I saw that.
years
That's what I'm
old.
saying. The hard grift. If she's asking for that much money, she might actually owe some money on rent, or maybe she signed up for a lease that she couldn't afford, which would be very funny.
No, 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 no,
Isn't
no.
she like
I
stuck
mean,
out in the
I don't
suburbs?
know, but I'm pretty sure, you know,
She's in the
I'm pretty sure
suburbs
that
now,
is
right?
a condo. There's no lease.
Oh, okay. So
Like
she
it's
bought the
free and
place. Anyway,
clear,
she's in the
pretty sure.
suburbs now, right?
Yeah,
She's not going to survive in the suburbs. She's a city chick. They're going to
exactly.
they're going to hear about her past with fentanyl and they're going to be like, oh, great. We just got a drug addict in our neighborhood.
Well,
Like,
I
does she
don't
know how
know.
the
I mean, she
suburbs work?
blamed her
Has
neighbors
she ever
for
lived
drug
in the
addicts. Who
suburbs?
knows? No.
Yeah, suburbs, that's a different ballgame.
I'm just saying it could work out. I'm not really suggesting anything one way or another, but I'm just saying she's the one who posted in your chat that she would meet up with you for her plane ticket costs,
Oh, yeah.
and she got her plane ticket costs. So I'm just
Yeah.
saying that seems like a possibility, but it is.
Okay, well, I'll keep it in mind. So what do you guys got cooking?
Well, we were gonna go for sort of roller skating trip today, but things I'm having some issues. I got
Oh, yeah,
very
let's get into that. Your issues. Let's get into it. I do care, Grace. I promise I care.
thank you.
So what's going on?
Well, I got very hostile today, because I I have this thing where I'm not honest about where I am in my like maturity levels. So on the one hand, I'm like, okay, I have my shit together. Like I'm fine. Everything's fine. I fixed everything. And then something will happen where like my dad is suggesting multiple ideas for the day and I'll just get very angry at him. And I'm not dealing with the fact that I'm getting angry at him because I'm like, no, I'm fine. I don't have a problem. And the reason I get angry at him is because you might say like, well, why would somebody get angry or hostile or rude towards someone who is giving you ideas? He's like, we could whatever, we could find the gimbal and I could walk behind you and you could roller skate and we could go to the beach or we could go to blah 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 different places. We could bring different things, we could do different things, we could go to the post office, we could get our passports, whatever. And it's not like he's saying like we have to do all of this. He's just saying like these are some ideas for content that we could do. And also he was saying like you could have chat control you more, like say like I'll do this for X amount, this for X amount, etc. Right. And I'm just like building up like resentment and hostility. And the reason why is because my mom had this thing where she kind of portrayed him as like this manic guy, this crazy guy who's never going to stop once he starts. Right? So like if you indulge him and you listen to his crazy ideas, he'll never stop and it'll just endlessly happen and you have to shut him down. That really was her attitude towards him, which of course transferred to us. So on the one hand, I'm sitting there saying, I'm not like my mother. I can handle someone having ideas. I'm sane. I'm normal. And then on the other hand, I'm experiencing this like hostility. I'm not really in control of it. It's just an emotion, but it's like, you need to fucking shut up, right? Basically. And I'm like,
Well, maybe you just didn't like his ideas. Maybe they were bad ideas.
no, that's not it. I don't have a problem with any of his ideas. Makes sense. Bring chat in more. Like the examples I gave you, like they're relatively banal ideas. Like they're great. Like whatever. I don't have. If you wrote them all down and I just looked at a list of them, I'd be like, yeah, we should totally do all of those. But whenever it makes sense. It's not the ideas themselves that are the problem.
So the problem is Courtney. So the problem is you are like Courtney and thinking that he's just being manic and that he needs to tire himself out in a way.
Well, I have that
And
impulse.
you can't really solve any problems with him in that state.
Well, I have two conflicting impulses. On the one hand, I'm like, no. I can handle someone having ideas. I'm not like my mom, right? Like that's what my mom did. She's like, I'm not like my mom. That's whatever. Like that's a common thing. Like I'm not like the parent that I don't like. I'm not like them. That is important for me to maintain as like an ego thing. Like I'm not like them. I'm normal. They're crazy, right? And so when the sort of irrational feelings towards him come up, which definitely came from her. Like that's definitely how she used to treat him. And I don't agree with that, but I also can't really help the fact that that pattern was sort of like bred into me or whatever. I'm not, then I also, because it's important for me to maintain this ego thing, I'm not dealing with the fact that I'm feeling this hostility. Do you get what I'm saying? So let's imagine your dad's an alcoholic. Okay, so you're like, I'm not an alcoholic. I am not crazy like my dad. I'm normal. You keep trying to maintain that, and yet you really want to drink for some reason, and you know it's irrational, but you're not dealing with the fact that you want to drink. You're just repressing it. And then you have like a blowout and you drink way too much, right? It's that kind of thing. Do you get that at all?
Yeah, I get it.
So it's
A
kind of
bottle up and
immature.
explode deal. Bottle up and explode is kind of what the term. But yeah.
Yeah, so then it leaks out in these little ways and he notices it more and more, but like I'm trying to maintain, I'm like, no, everything's fine. And then even if he's like, you seem a little hostile, it's like, I'm like, yeah, I do, but like I've got it under control, right? And so it leaks out more and more. And then the thing that it wasn't the blow up moment, but the thing right before it was he had to go to the bathroom and we were in the RV and he was kind of like having a hard time because he has like irritable bowels sometimes. And I kind of like, I smirked. I went like I laughed at him and then turned away. Which I understand.
Yeah, you can't help. You can't help some. Irritable bowel syndrome is kind of funny.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
that's what my instant cope was. Like, I can't help that. I can't. Sometimes I laugh in stressful situations or whatever. But like,
I know.
There was a time like this is like it does come from sort of not being empathetic with him and seeing him as like something to deal with rather than just like as a person who has problems. You know what I don't know if you've ever experienced this, but like it's like treating him almost like an animal. Like I knew it was sort of like the reason I wanted to laugh at him was because I was feeling hostile towards him, so I kind of wasn't empathetic with where he was at. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if you're with someone who you don't like and they like trip and fall and they hurt themselves, you might laugh when you wouldn't laugh for someone that you cared about. You'd be like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay?" So it is partially that thing of like laughing in a stressful situation. And it is also partially like hostility. So Terry. So yeah, little things like that. It's subtle, but like it builds up and builds up and builds up. And then we were talking and he said, we were talking in here and he said, like, if you get up, and he was going to point for something like for me to fix or something. We just moved a hutch in here. And I just sat there and he was like, if you get up, and I just sat there. And then he was like, okay, I can't do this anymore. And it just went into the other room. Like, I can't fucking do this. You're not even listening to me. Like, you're just being rude, like insolent. And so I wanted to know, like, do you struggle with this thing of like saying it's really important that you're solid and normal and you've got your life together, and then also like you have these impulses that you don't really deal with?
I think everybody has those problems. Yeah, I mean, we always like convince ourselves that we're fine, everything's in, we got control, and then some little thing breaks, whatever it is that makes us feel that way, and we spiral. Really, I don't know. With Ben, irritable bowel syndrome, laughing at him, I'm sure he'll get over it. I don't really think it's symptomatic of something larger, but I mean, everybody goes through that. Everybody strives to have complete control. We lose control. We crash out. We regain control somehow. That's just a cycle of life. I don't think that's necessarily something that
I don't think everybody does that.
I think so. I think that's pretty common, honestly.
You think?
But that's just my opinion. Even rich people, yeah.
Do you think that everybody sort of like what I'm saying is like there's two versions of me. There's the one where I'm honest and I say like, yeah, I'm pretty immature and I have like stuff that I have patterns and like I'm really very weak. And then there's the other side of me that's like, no, I got it. Like and these two personalities are sort of competing.
Yeah, it's just the ego.
But I think some people have like a coherent personality. Like if they
Mm.
want to get drunk and have a blowout, like they do, and it's not like they're giving into something that they have been repressing. They're just like have fun, and then they just go back to normal. I don't think everybody has this sort of like
Yeah, I
fake
guess so.
built up version, and then like the real them or like the irrational them. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Not
Well,
everybody. It has to be possible to have
I think
coherent
everybody's
personality.
got that ego, the self that they create to get along with society. But deep down, nobody like people that latch onto trends. It's not that they have a different personality. It's just that a part of their ability to adapt to society is just being like other people. Um, I think it's just the ego. It's just the need to be accepted, and like you put yourself out there in a way where you're not being yourself. You got to pretend. It's like autistics with masking. Like when you're masking, you kind of convince yourself that you're that normal person interacting with other people,
Yeah, I know
but
about that. Yeah.
deep down, you're just kind of pretending. So I think everybody has that to some degree. I think everybody has to pretend to some degree in order to get along with society, especially nowadays. But
Well, yeah, I mean, I
with you,
totally
it seems
understand
like
that
it's
if you're like at work, you're not gonna like say certain things. That's not what I'm talking about. Like different situations call for different versions of your personality. Like if you're with old people, you're not gonna swear or whatever. I get that.
no. I think you're being more like reflective. You're saying like I have these like I have this personality that's not honest that I kind of use to. I would say it's more of a defense mechanism. You
Yeah,
probably use it in
yeah.
scenarios where you're stressed out or you feel like someone's attacking you, but it's not who you are. Even though it is kind of who you are. But I mean, like I've talked about this a lot, like the limbic system. When you get threatened, you're a different type of or a different part of your brain gets activated. Your limbic system gets activated, and you start producing hormones, and all these different chemicals start flushing through, and you turn into a different person. But that's just kind of a response to some perceived threat. Once your amygdala calms down, your frontal cortex takes back over, and you can chill again. That's what you would say, like, is who you truly are. But really, I mean, it's just a part of your brain that's being activated. And yeah, that part of your brain is responsible for delusional thinking, mental illness, a lot of crazy stuff. So it's important not to get that, to trigger yourself or put yourself in situations where you're feeling threatened all the time. So maybe, I don't know, maybe something about your relationship with Ben is causing you to feel threatened and you're activating your ego or limbic system to deal with it. But I wouldn't say it's like a different personality. It's just a response. It's a
Okay,
perfectly
I get what
appropriate
you're
response
saying.
to
Like, I get what you're saying. Like,
someone
there's this sort
threatening.
of like, there's almost like a body reaction to stress where like you start like shaking or you feel like your clouds are your thoughts are cloudy and like you can't think straight and like you maybe sweat or something like that. I do get that and I do experience that. But what I'm saying is like there's a healthy response to stress that doesn't always involve that. Like there are people with jobs where they get stressed out and
Yeah.
they don't have like a mentally ill reaction.
Yeah, and those are people that probably had discipline, a lot of discipline in their lives, or grew up in stressful situations where they had to deal with it. Otherwise, I mean, you can't react to little triggers and expect to survive in the world. So, like, some people have had pasts where they've been forced to adapt and it just doesn't bother them. But if little things like that bother you, if you get like what they call a limbic reaction or a amygdala reaction from some little thing, that just means that you're not really like you didn't really adapt as a kid. Your socialization, you were probably sheltered. Your parents didn't put you in situations where you had to learn on your own. So even the smallest little like offense will blow up into a big deal. That yeah, a lot of that has to do with just not being raised properly in society. Would you say that you were kind of sheltered compared to most other kids? Like you were homeschooled,
Um,
right? Did you ever like so
I
you
was
never went to
homeschooled.
elementary school?
I mean, homeschooled is a strong word. It was mostly just sitting around at home and going to parks, which isn't the worst. It isn't the worst, but
Right, but
I
you
went
weren't
to
in that
3rd and
intense
4th.
social complex of like grade school where it's hundreds of kids every day. You got to deal with them on the playground. You got to deal
Not
with
when
them
I was
doing class.
young. Well, I
You got
went
to
to
deal
3rd
with
and 4th grade.
teachers.
I went to 3rd and 4th grade, but apart from that, not until 8th grade,
Yeah.
no.
Well, so that's probably a big part of it. You probably don't have a lot of experience dealing with not only people outside your family, but then, with Ben, I'm sure.
Well, I don't think sheltered would be the right word, although I understand, like, in a certain way. I'm not institutionalized. Like, I wasn't like, I didn't go to kindergarten. Like, I wasn't familiar with all that stuff. But like, 3rd and 4th grade weren't hard for me. Like, I fit in normally. I wasn't bullied or anything. And there was,
Yeah.
first of all, there were 5 siblings. I'm not defending I'm just saying, like, I don't think that's the right word because I had 5 siblings, so there's constant social interaction with that, although I understand their family. And then when the restaurant started, that was in 2010, from 2010 to 2015, and I was a hostess, and I was in the kitchen, and I was sometimes a waitress, and that was a lot of social interaction with, like, adults, and I was, like,
Mhm.
I think when I was doing that work, I was, like, 10 to 13 or something. So, I wouldn't say the
10 years
problem.
old. Wow.
Sorry?
So I said 10 years old working in a restaurant. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
like, at first, like, little prep stuff, making stuff in the back, like kitchen work, making the injera here and there, and then it ramped up, and I enjoyed waitressing, I enjoyed hosting. I was interacting with the other waiters, the clients, the kitchen, like, these refugees, like, I would just say for me, and it was very stressful, obviously. I would say for me that sheltered and not being able to handle outside stresses is not particularly my weakness, I would say.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you find yourself getting mad at Ben when you don't think you should be, I mean, that's kind of the problem here, right? Is you don't feel like you should have been getting mad at him, or
Yeah, I know. Well, I know it's irrational. And I know,
and
so
it comes from your
the thing
mom,
is I
and
know that it comes from the way my mom treated him. And I know that it's
mm,
irrational, and I would like to not act that way.
mm,
But I think the problem is not that I don't know where it comes from and why. The problem is I am not willing to admit a lot of the time to myself or to him or publicly. Like, I find it embarrassing that I still have these issues. Like, I'm always saying, I got it. I'm over it. I'm done. And my dad says that's my vice is impatience. I don't know if you feel the same way. Obviously, you don't have the exact same problem, but like the impetus to say, I'm over it, I fixed it, it's done, I'm good. He says that's just impatience. Like, I'm not willing to be patient with myself. And then that creates the main issue. If I could just be honest and be more patient with how long this
mm.
might take me to get over a lot of these problems
Yeah, I don't
myself.
know. I mean, it's almost like you come at it from more of a masculine. It sounds like you're kind of like a married couple, and he's the wife trying to get you to really reflect on your problems, and you're kind of the guy that's just like, yeah, no, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, no,
Everybody's got problems.
that's not
I
totally
need to
wrong,
get
yeah.
the job done. It's not a big deal. So, I mean, I see what you're saying. Honestly, it kind of just sounds like Ben needs to be a little more patient with you. And I mean, you guys spent a lot of time together. You guys are trapped in the RV. Not trapped, sorry. You guys are in the RV together. You're going to be getting really pissed off at each other regardless of whatever else you got going on. Like, that's just a scenario where you guys are going to have to be very patient with each other. Little things like that, like him getting irritable bowel syndrome. If I was stuck in an RV with somebody and they started getting irritable bowel syndrome, regardless of who they are, I'd probably laugh. Even just to deal with the shit smell. I mean, you're gonna have to cope with living in a van with someone that's got irritable bowel syndrome. That's gotta just fucking suck. Maybe Ben
No,
should
I
have a
mean,
little
it's not
more
like
empathy with
it's not like
you.
I I
You
don't
know what
see
I'm
how that
saying? I
would be
mean,
your takeaway. I mean, when
I think you
I
just
was,
need
like, pissing
to be more
myself and
patient.
throwing up, he wasn't laughing, like, he didn't laugh at all, he was like, "Are you okay?" Like, "That's crazy, I'm really sorry." The fact
You
that
know,
I laughed,
throwing
I
up and
understand you could say,
irritable
"Well,
bowel, I guess.
people laugh in stressful situations," but, like, I don't always. Like, I'm just saying it's I'm not saying it's, like, that's all that happened today. Obviously, there were hours of this, like, sort of buildup. But
Mhm.
what I'm saying is, like, that's an example of something where if I wasn't being hostile and also repressing the hostility because I don't want to admit that I have this problem, I wouldn't do that. I would just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Like, let's go to the bathroom." Like, I'm not going to laugh at you. You're in a vulnerable position. It without the hostility,
irritable
whether that
bowel
happened or
syndrome.
not, it is not really a big deal. But it's just an example of something.
Yeah, I got you.
But I'm really curious. Like this thing, like you said, I'm like the man. He's like the woman. He has literally said that to me before. Like I'm this type of person who's like, no, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to. Sometimes I'll be like emotional or whatever, but like there's a lot of times where I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. Let's just like let's do the work or whatever, and then let's get drunk. And I am not gonna deal with things. That is sort of masculine. And he's like, you know, you need to like
it's very
deal with
masculine.
your emotions more.
Why do you think you have adapted to that role? Would you say that Ben is pretty feminine? I mean, you would admit that he's a pretty feminine guy, right? Like talking about his feeling and like wanting to work through things.
I wouldn't say he's feminine, but I would say he is not really like willpower driven kind of guy. He's like more into taking a step back and analyzing it. Not that he doesn't like to do stuff, but just like, I don't know, more of a thinker.
A dreamer.
I know where I got it from. And I know you're going to say, oh, it's always Courtney. But like, that is also what my mother did. She would deal with things harshly. She would drive herself to like with the restaurant. It's perfect. Like, she wasn't dealing with this situation. She would work really hard. She wouldn't deal with the kids, wouldn't deal with my dad. Then at the end of the day, it's just like, I'm turning on the TV. I'm not fucking talking about it. And repeat. And her dad was, I think, kind of like that too, although I don't know him very well. But she was sort of like, she had the masculine identity too, in the way that you're describing.
Yeah.
Her whole family does this, like, deal with things, like move on. The past is not worth talking about. Her mom, clinical narcissist, like diagnosed narcissist, never talks about the past. Her sister Mary never talks about the past. Her sister Nadine, her husband had a cocaine addiction. She was working so hard, she didn't notice it. Like she was like so far away from him, even though she's kind of a nice person, that she didn't notice her husband had a coke addiction until he brought it up on their anniversary. They're all divorced, 100% divorce rate on that side of the family. You'll never get them to talk about anything. So I do know where this comes from. Even on my dad's side, can I say, like, his family isn't exactly talkative, but his mother published this memoir about her, like, her childhood or whatever. And she also wrote a PhD. It's mostly blather, but it was like she tries to deal with things. Like, it's not the same thing as my mom's side of the family. She thinks that it's important to deal with things and talk about your experiences and stuff. She just kind of does it in a stupid way, but there's a big difference there.
Do you think you should have to like ask somebody permission before you can start talking about their problems with them? Do you think it's like appropriate just to start talking about people's problems in general?
I mean, it depends on the situation.
Yes. Anyways, there's a baby deer sitting right in front of me. I wanted to get this on camera. Look at this little baby deer.
Isn't that called a fawn?
Probably. Yeah, it's called a fawn. Yeah. Can you see him underneath the tree?
I don't see him. Oh, maybe a little bit. Yeah.
You see OPC Don's white-tailed deer moment the other day? He had the same moment where a full-grown female one just started hanging out outside of his car and looking at him. It's very odd. Anyway, something's happening, guys. $10. Christoph says, bro, this is so boring. Same loop every time. Thorpes are over. Move on. What do you have to say about that, Grace? A lot of people are saying that you guys are kind of...
I know people say this. Yeah, and this is partially why I don't want to talk about it, because I find it embarrassing that I'm still struggling with this. I do. It hurts my pride. Like, I'm like, no, I should be over this. And I don't want to tell people that, Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you experienced that, but like, I find it embarrassing. Yeah, my pride doesn't like the fact that I'm talking about something that I've talked about before and that I keep struggling with. I don't like it.
Mhm.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
I
sucks.
understand
So
people feel frustrated.
have you talked to Snafu recently?
He messaged me something. Still have to get back to him.
Oh yeah, what was that? How's the getting the interview with my dad going?
I don't know, to be
You guys
honest.
still trying to get an interview?
I was never trying to get an interview. I don't know.
Hmm. Because I haven't heard from him either, so
I think
I'm
it should
guessing he
be
gave up or something.
family interview for family interview.
What?
I think it should be family interview for family interview.
Do you think I can get a family interview with Snafu's dad? Come on, that guy's not in the picture anymore.
No, Snafu's not really a streamer. I mean, my grandma has a book out. She has an email address.
You want me to
For
interview your
possibilities.
grandma about Ben?
I don't want you to do anything. I'm just saying
Oh, as part of the deal. Okay.
family interview for family interview seems fair.
Nah, probably not. No, I was kind of curious. Yeah, if you're talking to Snafu, have him hit me up. I got some updates for him. I got some propositions for the guy. But I haven't seen him anywhere, so I don't know what happened to the guy. Thanks again, Christoph, for the 10. All right, well, let's get back onto the balloon content. So I haven't seen OPC Don in chat yet. Maybe you can hit him up. I don't know if you really care about any of his balloon stuff, but he said he would come on my show and shoot a bunch of balloons with an AK-47 this morning. So maybe we can get that going. I've already been live for an hour and a half. I haven't heard from him yet, but it would be very funny.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah. So you and Ben got into a fight this morning. I'm sure you guys are going to be okay. Are you still going to do some skating? So you say you might do some skating.
yeah, I don't know
Let's
about
get you.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. But
Okay.
you don't really like talking about this, do you?
What?
You know, psychological issues, even if it's about me.
Yeah. Just not into the psychobabble. Stinky Brew for £2 says, "Cheers up, Grace." No, the reason why I don't like psychobabble because it's just so theoretical, and it always turns into like people projecting their own issues onto whoever the topic is, and like that same kind of defense mechanism where you can get away with talking about your problems via proxy somebody else as long as they have similar problems, but you don't have to be the center of attention, and it's just psychobabble. Not to mention most people don't know shit about psychology. It's a bunch of armchair psychology, and it always goes into they're probably schizophrenic or autistic or bipolar, but nobody really knows how those things manifest. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I don't
just
really think I'm like
I just don't.
really trying to use those words. I'm just like I get it. I'm just saying like there's a pattern, and mostly it's about not being honest about the fact that I don't have my shit together. And I'm just wondering if you can relate to that.
Well, of course I can. Yeah, I can have more money for sure. Yeah, but
But
I
do
don't know.
you
Publicizing it,
feel
like
the
being
oh,
honest
yeah.
with yourself and being honest with others, are two different things. Do you really feel like you're being dishonest with yourself when you say, like, I've got all my stuff in control, or are you more just saying that to other people and trying to prevent or like persuade other people that you got it in control? Deep down, you're not actually lying to yourself, are you? You're more lying to other people.
Well, I don't know how much you can actually lie to yourself, like
Right,
through
right.
all the way to the core, but I would say like, yeah, it's to myself too. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, it's about presenting a certain version of myself, but it is also important to me that I
Mm.
say that in the
Let me throw this
interior.
out there. Whenever I drink alcohol, give me like 3 or 4 drinks, I start thinking like my ego definitely comes out. I start thinking that I have complete control and I get all this confidence. Is it anything to do with alcohol? Do you find that just when you drink, you might become a little more egotistical, or
No, I would
does it have
say
anything to do with
when
that?
I'm
Or
sober, I'm much more egotistical. When I'm drunk, I'm sort of I would say much more laid back, much more vulnerable, much more willing to admit that I don't have everything together. enjoying just like dropping the facade.
Mhm.
It's like the opposite for me, I think. I mean, yeah, do I feel like I'm having a good time? Yeah, sure, but not really like, "Oh, I got it."
Mhm.
Do
All right.
you
Well,
feel
yeah.
do
I mean,
you
like I
feel a
said, I don't really care
pressure?
much about the psychological stuff. Sorry, what was that?
Do you feel pressure in your life? Do you feel like what I'm saying is not do you think you could do more? Everybody could sometimes, like most people could, but what I'm saying is do you have a constant pressure internally to say like I should, I don't know, have a normal job, have a wife, have kids, have a house, whatever it is for you, make more money, be have more subscribers, whatever it is for you. Do you feel that like sort of
Mm,
like I should, like
roasted.
it's wrong that that
Of
I'm
course
not.
I do. Yeah, of course I consider the, alternate realities that I can find myself in. But at the end of the day, when I think about it, like I'm pretty grateful for what I got. And you just got to be grateful. Like I don't have a bunch of debt. I'm kind of free to do whatever I want. I got good health. I still have plenty of time left to, figure out some type of, you know, career in that regard. But no. I mean, yeah, things can always be better, but you just got to be grateful that you're not like, addicted to fentanyl or hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, or like a lot of guys my age, they got married, they're miserably divorced, like dead man. I could be in a dead man situation. I try to just be grateful for where I'm at. And as long as I keep working, putting myself out there, doing things that might open up new possibilities, I don't worry too much. If I were to just quit one day, become depressed, and just wallow in bed, yeah, that would be a problem. But I still have the willpower to get up and do stuff, and I'm still motivated to succeed financially or socially or in whatever way. But you know,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I find it interesting, like now that I'm thinking about it, if you like, do you find this interesting? If you say I should like let's say me, I'm at 10K subscribers. I should be at 100K. Let's say I say that, right? And I'm like, there's only two ways you can make sense of that. Either you have done something wrong or your situation just hasn't allowed that to happen. Right? Do you get what I'm saying? Like either I failed or
Yeah, either it's your fault or it's somebody else's fault,
no, not necessarily somebody else's fault. Let's just say either I failed or
or just
someone
out
else
of your
failed. Either
control.
it's someone is to blame or it's not in my control, right? So,
Mhm.
but really usually when people say I should be here but I'm here, what they mean is like I've failed. They don't
I
usually
guess so.
mean
Yeah, there
like
could be that implication. Yeah.
yeah, but it's weird because like well if you failed like you made all the choices you made to get to the place you're at for a reason. It's kind of
Hmm.
sloppy to just say like, "Oh, well, I'm sure at some point I failed even though I'm a human being who made all the choices to end up in the place where I'm at for reasons." Like it's not like I just randomly rolled dice and decided to do XYZ. So, it's kind of incoherent to say like I should be here but I'm here because what you're saying is I made the wrong choice, but you made all those choices and you obviously thought they were the right choice because you made them. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. And the thing is, I think you've made a lot of the right choices to get up to a certain. I mean, you're saying specifically you're not where you think you should be, because I think you have made a lot of choices, but yeah, a lot of it's just out of your control. A lot of success is kind of luck. I mean, all we can really do is put ourselves out there and work hard, but a lot of things are out of our control. Like with your channel, you guys have a lot of people that want to see you fail. You can't really control that too much, but it's gonna come back to, cost you in the end. Like a lot of it is out of your control. As much as you want to hold yourself accountable,
But don't you think
yeah,
the
things
holding
never.
yourself accountable thing is kind of like it can be a version of pride?
Yeah. Like you don't have a realistic sense of what you're capable of, or just what's possible. Like a lot of people, like D Dog, he thinks he should be a billionaire right out the bat without any job experience, without any networking or anything. He's got this expectation of himself that he should already be some type of tech billionaire running the world. But I mean, I don't know. People slip into delusions a lot when they feel like they've haven't accomplished a lot. I think the grass is always greener. Not to throw out cliches, but we always are gonna assume that we deserve more, whether we do or not. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of out of our control.
Yeah. Okay,
I
well,
do think it is healthy to kind of consider you might be at fault, but
yeah.
whatever. Let's get some OPC Don content going. Chat's not
Yeah.
really feeling this at all.
Yeah. You should work
But
on that.
whatever.
Sorry to
What?
bore you with my psychobabble, but
No, you're
check your
fine. You're fine.
texts because I sent a little thank you for dealing with me. So
No problem.
have a good one.
All right. Yeah, take it easy, Grace.
So rude. Like, so rude. Like, maybe he doesn't even mean to do it, but now she's even sadder than before. Chat's not really into it. Like, okay, dude. Anyways, whatever. Does anybody find what I'm saying interesting? Does anybody have any ideas? I don't think he means to, but it is uncomfortably awkward. I mean, it's funny because like talk about not wanting to talk about things. Like, okay, yeah, my dad's here. I'm here. Jeremy's like here. Like, I'm not talking about anything. Okay, Ride has a nice little paragraph. Let's go, Ride! With unresolved issues, it's much easier to split in the way that you described earlier. Holding yourself to a standard that you know you won't meet time and time again is really frustrating too. In my experience, desperately wanting the issue to resolve always seems to add to the likelihood of that very thing repeating. It's too circular to not become stressful and fragmented. Yes! Oh my gosh. Yes, that part right there. Desperately wanting the issue to resolve always seems to add to the likelihood of that very thing repeating. Yes. It's like, I don't know, when you put too much pressure on yourself to do something, I don't know how, yeah. It's like if you what's an analogy? Eh, If you're starting a fire and you burned yourself the last time you made a fire, and then the next time you're like, I'm not gonna fucking burn myself, you're more likely to burn yourself because like you're first of all, you're thinking about it. Secondly, you're stressing about it. You're not thinking clearly. Like I get what you're saying. No, Rides is a very intelligent 19-year-old. I want more paragraphs. Yes, I want more paragraphs. God, after Jeremy, it's like, yeah, talk to me. Does anybody have a thought? Or is it just, I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Like, I don't know. I'd rather talk to just like an incoherent babbling female over that. That was very pearl coated. That was going well. You two were basically having a convo like friends, and then he basically said, "This is gay." He sure knows how to get those ladies going, doesn't he? This sucks. Let's get back to the balloons. Okay. Is he trying to eventually smash is the question. Also, feel free to call in. I put the link out on both Kick and YouTube. Yeah, buddy, like listening to a woman yap is part of the deal here. My issue, the problem I'm trying to solve is how do I maintain honesty about where I'm at but also have a healthy sense that it can get better. Does that make sense? Like, how do I have realistic expectations? I have realistic expectations in some areas, like uh, I'm trying to think of something. Like, this doesn't happen with everything. It's mostly with myself. If I was to meet up with someone who's never streamed before and I was doing an IRL stream with them, I would have, I think, realistic expectations about like how much they're going to know about how to respond to chat, how to use the camera, microphones, energy management, etc. I think I would have realistic expectations. Also with other streamers at this point, like when we met up with G Mommy, I had I think realistic expectations of like how coherent this person is going to be, how much content can you actually do with them. But with myself, it's specific. It's not even like, okay, my body losing weight. I have realistic expectations about that. Sometimes I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna eat 500 calories a day. I like give up on it in 2 seconds. It's like, okay, I'm going to gradually lose weight by going outside more in the summer. I'm not super worried about it. My haircut, it doesn't look the best ever, and it doesn't look the worst ever, and it's gonna grow out, and I can deal with it, whatever. But with myself psychologically, that's where I just don't have realistic expectations. Not one way or the other. It's always I feel like I'm always going in between I'm batshit crazy and I've got it all under control. And it's just flip-flop between those two. And the more I say I've got it all under control, the more when it breaks, I go, "Oh, I'm batshit crazy," instead of just saying like, "Okay, I have problems." But then when I'm in batshit crazy for too long, I'm like, no, I need to get control again. Like, I have to get control. I am in control of myself. Exactly, Benton. One extreme to the other. Embrace that you don't have anything under control, but you're going to do it anyway. Do what? We're going to have a smoko. I'm going to switch to my phone and we're going to go out to the porch. You're engaging in circular reasoning? How so? That haircut is Courtney coded. Arguable, yes. Right now, in this moment, do you feel batshit crazy or under control? You seem more in control talking about things. Yeah, I feel more in control. Hey, Dad.
What is up? That was a good way to do that.
Thank you. All right, let me join.
That's what I said. Statistically.
Yep, it's boring.
But I'd say that works in a way because it's like talking to your mother,
Yeah.
you know. And even he was like somewhat engaged. These type of things between two people. It's great to have anyone else.
No, yeah, it was great to talk
Yeah,
to someone else.
Just to shift the energies
Yeah.
away when the problem is that.
Sorry.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The worst therapist is a person you're having a conflict with, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if that's all you got, it's gonna start getting hot.
Yeah.
You know, hey, do you care if I just do that?
No. Oh.
I need you. I need you. Well, we sort of 86'd our plan, but
Yeah. I've been walking the streets at night. A little mic in. All right.
where are the rollers here?
They're hanging up right there behind the lamp.
They're not here.
Yeah, okay. Oh, here's a mic. That's why. Oh, I don't think it's gonna take. And I need you. Oh, I need you. Right here on this hook.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Now you got all the bikes out. You got your Buttercup. Beautiful. Tandem. Needs a little work.
Yep.
Now I've got one.
The blue one. Yep.
The blue one. Men's bike.
And the e-bike.
And then you got the e-bike down here, which is great.
Yeah.
And this bin we're not going to do anything with.
I don't think we're keeping it. Yeah.
I think you should keep it.
Yeah. Okay.
So that we can take one and just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like just go, okay, well that one's going out and
Sure. Makes sense.
we can get rid of these.
Yep.
Still cool in the shade.
Yep.
I've been walking the streets at night. Just trying to get it right. All right.
You guys can hear us okay?
So I did see some of what you were saying to Jeremy, but what did you resolve?
So I resolved that my problem is I have just unrealistic expectations and sort of like a lack of self-management with my like psychological health and my treatment of you, basically. Like in other areas, yeah, I have realistic expectations of stream success, of my body or whatever. Like even when it comes to myself, it's not crazy.
I think your mother gave all of you guys this weird sense of like that everything had to be done urgently if it was to be done at all.
Yeah, I think
It's a very kind of American thing.
yeah.
And then in actual fact, because it's done that way, it's done poorly, and so you don't want to do it again.
Yes.
It's just sort of a negative approach to activity, I would say.
Yeah.
And so you're like, I don't like anything which requires me to use my mind, especially, or my body secondarily.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess you have to fucking do it. It makes you a good person to do it. And when it's done, you crash.
Yeah.
And like, it's just a very stupid way of doing things because work is a gift.
Yeah.
I remember watching a movie once. It was like Robin Williams, who I think is a terrible actor. But he was like a scientist or something in a movie. It was like Good Will Hunting. And he was like, oh, work is such a gift. You know, he was like this guy who loved his job and all this kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, yeah, that could be true. You could love your job.
Yeah.
And in fact, I think the truth is most people who hate their job, they want a job that they hate. I mean, you could say, well, there's going to be jobs that people have to do that are, frankly, not very, you know, they're just tough jobs, period. Yeah. But there are more people who just want to have a job that they hate than there are people who, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And also some people really like those kind of jobs. Like,
there are just some jobs that are just brutal. But I think more people want to do this like salt mine thing than there are jobs available like that. I think a lot of people prefer slavery to freedom. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they wish they were just slaves. So they could just blame everything and play the victim.
Yeah.
It's a weird consequence of the fall.
You're saying like a lot of people like having a job that they complain about.
Well, if you look objectively, right? Because you can tell what people are really all about through their actions. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of people who win the lottery, the type of person who generally wins the lottery, is this type of person who's not really being very rational, because the lottery is not very rational.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, they got this 1 in a million they expect to lose because they've lost in every other field of life. Obviously, what you should do if you were like rational is you take that money and you invest it in something small that's reasonable, like the stock market or house or yourself or your kids.
Yeah.
But anyways,
Right.
not in every case, but in almost every case, when because that person wins the lottery, big time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they go, finally, I can tell my boss to go fuck himself, right? So they do that.
Yeah.
Then there's the cocaine, the hookers, and dissipation, which is fun. I admit that would be fun.
Yeah.
But that never ends. And then all their friends leech the money off of them, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of them end up saying, I had it way better. Because now you don't need structure, right? And you don't realize, yeah, your boss might have been an asshole and this job might have sucked in some ways, but it gave you structure.
Yeah.
And you are not capable of having structure yourself. But now you really can't. How are you going to go back to the job and go, actually, I'm not a winner. I don't invest well. That's why I never had any money to begin with, right?
Yeah. Right.
It's not easy to be rich. Like, you have to be raised properly to handle money. And
Yeah, I can see that.
these people, a lot of them are killed because they go around talking about how much money they have to scumbag friends. A lot of them end up committing suicide, and it's kind of like, in the end, the lesson is really, if you make a ton of money, keep your job. Maybe be more appreciative of all the relationships you have in your life, because saying fuck you to everyone and then doing all of this self-indulgent stuff that you've been repressing, it's basically suicide. You're basically suicidal.
Yeah.
And ironically, a huge amount of money, which is an objective good, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't do you any good because it just accelerates your bad behavior. And now you can't stop the roller coaster, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And I'm not saying that happens in every case, but it's amazing how often that happens. You're a fucking asshole. And fucking assholes. I mean, we'll see with Ruby, because I genuinely was. I think when I saw her apartment, there was a moment where I was like, genuinely like, that's just not fair. You know?
Yeah, I get
I don't know if I would call that envy, because I don't think that she deserved that gift. But it's like, man, but it's an ill-gotten gain. And like, that's the story, like, of every story like that. But I actually don't think it is what she says it is. She's lying that she bought that place. I think this is a way of her mother trying to control her and get her to grow up.
Yeah.
And it's interesting to see if she'll be able to handle it. But I think she'll start saying, like, I miss being back in my place. And I do have some sympathy for her, because, like, if you're going to say your kid is at age 35 or whatever it was that her brother died, totally unable to control herself from doing criminal activity, okay, well, then you shouldn't put people in this position, right? She's group home material.
Oh, like,
And if you're group home material,
yeah.
like borderline group home material, you wouldn't put someone in like the shock move,
Shock them, put them all by themselves, isolate them.
all at once. Because we made a list of all the things that Ruby has said she's going to do, that mommy has always said, like, obviously, whether implicitly or objectively, it's time to get an education, learn how to drive, make your own food,
Clean.
and it's
Pay bills.
painfully obvious that she does not want to do any of them, but that she feels like it's ridiculous that she doesn't want to do any of them. And I really do think that's a conversation she should have with her parents. But I think it's going to play itself out with extreme sabotage.
I 100%
including perhaps another relapse, because what do you learn in that family? Relapses are rewarded.
Yeah, gets you attention.
It's the sacred cow, right?
Yeah.
Fucking up is winning. And everyone knows that's not true, but I mean, who's the angel of that family? Not daddy, not mommy, Robbie.
That is
And
true.
when you worship failure, it's hard. It's very tempting to say like, oh, okay, failure gets me everything. It's a convoluted. I wonder, all these people get these payouts from these black people who raise terrible children who then end up getting killed by police. And it's somewhat murky who's at fault, but like, these are not success stories. Then they get this immense payout. My guess is that the amount of money that's retained by them is close to zero.
Yeah, I bet that's true. There's a reason
You just
why
can't,
their son
and
was-
like in Zimbabwe, they're like, okay, well, let's just give all these farms to black people. Can't be hard to do this. And it's like, yeah, it's really hard to do this.
Yeah.
So much so that in South Africa, they will not give property from whites, from the larger population, to the indigenous people, because they'll immediately mortgage them back out.
Right.
So
Right.
they only give 99-year leases. You can't own it because he'll immediately sell it back. Which is an interesting, this whole reparations idea. How do you give someone reparations when they're inclined, they don't know how to handle money?
Yeah.
And I just don't think you can learn to handle money unless you learn to handle money. And I personally am in favor of just blowing money. I love it.
Money ain't a thing.
I believe,
like rice.
yeah, I believe, I love what black people do with money, is buy everything retail. It's to some degree, I like it.
Yeah.
And just go like, yeah, fuck it. Easy come, easy go.
Yeah.
They're going to take it away from me. Some bitch is going to steal it from me anyways. That's what I've sort of learned, which is kind of compatible with Christianity.
Yeah. Certainly better
Fuck it.
than burying your talents or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, sitting there like a little stingy motherfucker counting up your little shekels. No. Just like still owe me.
Yeah, cool it on the anti-Semitism, bro.
Anyways, I'm rambling, but
I'm sure she would exchange her house for her brother's life in a second. No empathy, typical narc.
all right. Well, this would be the question of whether that's true. There was a claim that half of that money went to charity.
There was a claim of that.
It would be really easy to prove. Not that it was Amber Heard, not that it was pledged to charity, but that it was actually paid to a charity. I don't think one nickel went to charity, but I could be wrong. That wouldn't be Ruby, that would be her parents. But if Ruby did as well, she could obviously show receipts.
Yeah. Thank you for
I
your
don't
contribution.
think.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Here's the PayPal.
You got to write a check.
Yeah.
So I don't think one red cent was given to charity, but if it was, then you may have something there.
But not if it was given to the Talbot Foundation charity. It doesn't count.
And also, because I know I've had some experience with this, not directly in our family, but in other families, to trot out someone's death as like a way to get people to sympathize with you is incredibly disrespectful to that person's memory. That's Norman Finkelstein's criticism of the what he calls Holocaust Inc. And you can sit there and go, no, that's not what's going on.
Bro, I told you to cool it. Yeah.
And I'm certainly not saying that everyone does that. Every person who lost someone in that tragedy is doing that. But there are certain type of people. It is correct to say, like, man, that's disrespectful of history and the complexity just to try to say, like, I want money. Because, like, especially ironic because now you're actually fomenting round two. But I'll leave it there.
Well, I would just say that I do have sympathy with Ruby because I believe her mother did this, like, canonizing her brother dying, you know, after pulling a hotel fire.
I've seen we literally saw another Irish family do this.
Yeah.
It was in this case, in that case, it was totally innocent. The kid was just out of control.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid was just, you know, being a little kid.
Yeah.
But there was a failure of parenting that was monetized and squeezed for sympathy.
Yeah.
And I like whatever you want to say about those nuns that I taught with. There was an Irish nun. She was like brutal with the kids and stuff, but she had that old sense of things, and she was like, you buried that child. You need to bury that child. If you know what I'm saying, like spiritually bury that child.
Yeah.
Don't canonize that child.
Yeah.
To cover up for your, you know, and my thing with him was like, yeah, it might have not been perfect on your side. And he was like super angry about that.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, you know, shit happens.
Right.
Don't canonize this. You're not a saint. You weren't victims, you know, and I'm not saying, in that case, I'm not saying, and it's probably also true in the Talbot's case. Yeah, it could have been handled better. You know what I mean? There is some element to which shit happens, but to make this the center of your family it's a death cult now, right? Because you know what I mean? And this happens with black people with like the tragedy they got into. It's like, you know, one thing I'll say about Catholic priests is they fucking hate it when people start doing eulogies about dead people that are like, okay, well, heaven lost another wing or whatever. You know that routine, like,
Yeah.
an angel just lost its wings. He's looking down on us now. And they're like, no.
You don't know that.
You don't know that. And we're here to pray for them to get in, you know, or, you know, obviously you can't save someone's soul. Retro. Only the Mormons believe that. But like that the punishment is less.
Yeah.
We're not here. But they do, like, people like bougie people do this thing. They go, okay, you say I'm in heaven, and then I'll say you're in heaven, and then when I croak, you say I'm in heaven, and heaven's lost another angel.
Right.
And we just have to go through this routine because for some reason Catholic school teachers drop like flies, man. It's just like you walk in and it's like, hey, Bill just like dropped dead at the beach yesterday, and it's like, what is wrong with you people? They just it's like he was 55, yeah. Not like usually not fit as a fiddle, but like no idea. And then it just boom, he just heart explodes. You know? It's like I've never met a demographic that's like that. I don't know what it is. Bad.
Whereas
genetics.
public school teachers live forever.
Yeah,
They
they're
just sit
like
there. It's just
dinosaurs.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, and then we'd have to go and we'd have to go and they tried to do this because it was more like promote the school. So let's use this person's death to say we've got this wonderful community that public schools don't have.
Yeah.
And we can go to the church and we'll do this whole fucking thing. And I was like, I hated it because it's like, yeah, I'm happy to pray for this person. But usually it's like, yeah, that guy sucked in a lot of ways. And I don't really feel like I should have to say that he was Jesus Christ on a popsicle stick. Like, why do I, as someone who works there, have to do this?
Right.
Do you know what I mean? It's like it's like it's that bougie thing of like, I don't know, like Mary has cancer. Let's all fucking make this the center of our lives. It's like, it's kind of gross that she let everyone know. Sorry, unless she had to.
Yeah.
Just deal with it yourself. Like, I don't want, you know what I mean? It's all this, like, it ends up worshiping death, worshiping cancer, rewarding failure. And I'm not saying cancer is always someone's particular choice, but a lot of times people get cancer and it's like they gave up, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I do get what you're saying about that. But what I was gonna say about Ruby is that I kind of appreciate, like, I feel like she's trolling her mom with the Robbie stuff too, because like she just is making it obvious that it's a sympathy thing, and then she has sex and dates a guy who said that her brother's burning in hell and he's glad for it.
Yeah, it's like
she clearly doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, there's a lot of ambiguity.
Yeah. So because I'm sure her mom felt guilty about raising this kid who did this.
Right.
And so canonized him and
Right.
attacked.
And you want to
the
say, if
state.
you get 3.75 mil from the state, just shut the fuck up about it,
Right.
Because to bring it up, people can look it up, and like, it's really hard to see how that behavior should be rewarded. It really looks bad.
Agreed. Right.
Yeah, there was a little bit of excessive something, but it was not what caused the death. It's not lie. It's a lie. And if you get away with the victim thing, just shut the fuck up about it. But to bring it up, and I don't know, it's interesting.
Well, her mom doesn't bring it up. She sure does.
Well, she backs her though.
I know, but right.
Who knows what private conversations they've had? But I doubt it's been like, hey, just shut up about that.
True, but she does always say, like, I'm not supposed to talk about this. She used to say
Not so
that.
much the Robbie thing. I think that's the sacred. I think that's why the mom got involved, because we were trolling Ruby for a long time. And then it wasn't until the Robbie thing came up that Mummy starts bellying up to the legal bar with it.
True, yeah. Enthralled viewer says Grace kind of acts like Jeremy around Ben.
Whatever. Boring.
Anyways, let's get back to that balloon content.
The beauty of that is, like, I know that you feel like, well, it's over with my siblings. It's not over with your siblings, and you're going to face the same dynamic with them that you've given me.
Yeah.
And it sucks.
Yeah.
Look at this king. Yes.
No lube. Raw dog.
Well, that's like a scooter plus, right?
Yeah.
Which is awesome.
It's an old people mobile.
I mean, is that guy handicapped, or is that what he thinks is like bicycling? Well, you have to describe it. You didn't show it.
It was an old guy on a triped, so one wheel in the front, two in the back.
No pedals, though. There were no pedals.
No pedals, just
basically a scooter with 3 wheels. Like,
yeah, pretty slow though.
You don't do anything.
Don't old people just have that? Like, wasn't that the Seinfeld thing? It's like a
yeah, but that's like an upgrade of wheelchair.
Yeah,
Your wheelchair to one of those little ones like that to that.
Yeah. I don't think
the idea is you can't walk, right?
Right.
Well, I don't know. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't really understand those guys who drive those very expensive, little tiny things that are like Guido mobiles, like, that are 3 wheels.
Yeah.
With the chick. Because number one, you get an accident, you are dead.
True.
Number two, it's so low that it's obviously crazy.
Yeah.
Number three, you kind of look like a loser, right? You can't really take turns hard in a tricycle.
You know what I mean? No, yeah. It looks retarded.
I mean, at least if you're riding a bike with your chick on the back. Granted, you're going to die also, but it's like some skill
Yeah.
require it to lean into the corner stuff. To do that is like I don't know. I don't understand the concept of how a woman is like impressed by that. It's like a death tricycle.
Yeah, it's a.
And you're riding it on highways and stuff, which is pretty crazy.
Hello. Yes. Oh, this is Walmart.
Oh, nice. Grace, do you want to? Gosh.
I'll give her a tip on the app.
Oh.
I'll help unload. I'll help you unload.
Thank you.
You have me open the door?
Yeah, sure. I got the keys right here.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, sorry. No problem. Thank you. You're bad. Oh. All right. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. You too.
Thank you.
So, what I was telling chat was that with the psychological stuff, I am swinging a lot of the time between saying like, okay, I've got it under control, and like I'm totally crazy, like fuck it.
You're talking a little bit too loud. More louder than you need to, but not a big deal.
I have voice modulation issues.
Yeah, I mean, your mother's side of the family, I really do think you could see it as like a kind of cultural thing. Your mother's side of the family is into like, okay, things go wrong, you make a decisive action quickly, definitively, and then you never talk about it again. So you have divorce. In her parents was like that.
Yeah.
And it was kind of a surprise divorce, right? So, like, supposedly, it was like surprise divorce, and although there was fighting, right? But it was like the idea was like they're like famous for going like, okay, it's Christmas Eve. Hey, kids, let's go out. Your mother and I are getting a divorce. Boom, never see him again. But that's not exactly true. But it is kind of like this sort of drop it on you at the worst imaginable time,
Right.
so that you can feel free to feel like a victim.
Right.
And there's a weird sort of softness about it. It's making it so egregiously crazy that, and like her, she always tells a story about her mother yelling at her on her birthday, and then she pulled some shenanigans with you on your 18th birthday that were jaw dropping, right? And she knew it was your birthday.
Right.
So there's this way of saying like, it's like this kind of rip off the Band-Aid mentality, which to some extent makes sense. How about you?
Switch your here. Oh, this is 32. It's 30 to the right. I'm looking from the last place.
Oh, it's in that. See where those shells, that shell driveway is.
Okay.
He's in there. There's a little hut, but you could park here.
I got a couple of decent sized windows. Should I drive?
Are they going to load him? Are they going to load him in?
I got to drop off a couple of windows.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure you can just drive in there if he's there.
Yes, the beach.
Yeah, not bad. Sure. My response didn't make any sense.
Oh, he's going past it now.
Well,
I can't help you.
I
Sorry.
said right where the crushed shells are.
Yeah. There he goes.
I can't do it.
I.
I
Ooh,
can't
there's
do it.
another crushed. Oh, he's going into the taco lady's house. She does have a crushed shell driveway too, but
But I pointed right there.
no, you did. Yeah, no.
And I said there's a little, it says right on it, glass. I can't.
I can't do it.
Nobody said you guys should, did he say you guys should be at the
I think he
beach?
said I should be at the beach.
And I was like, not bad.
Max autism.
I'll take my L.
I'm just waiting for his car to back out when he realizes it's not a glass place. Hello, I have some windows to drop off. I'm a lesbian.
Sometimes
Taco.
you understand why people in New York are like, I'm not talking to homeless people ever. 'cause
Yeah.
They're just going to come back and want something. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm out as far as that guy goes.
I can't.
It was reasonable. It's 32:30.
Look, he's walking around now.
I can't.
Looking around. I'm walking around.
It
says it right
No,
there.
don't look. It's just not our problem. You can call, email, look at a map. I can't provide anymore.
You would have said opposite the Dells. Anyways, yeah, can't do it. You want to go back up just to avoid?
So, no. What is it going to be mad at us?
No. Just...
I just told him where it is.
It's so funny.
People can't do it, you know?
So you were saying, yeah, my mother's family has this way of doing things harshly.
Yeah, so my family's dysfunctional, but like literally, and my parents got divorced, but literally I have 5 siblings, half siblings.
Yeah.
And none of them have gotten divorced, but also I think all of them were like hesitant going in.
Okay. Yeah, your family's dysfunctional, but they maintain the marriages. They don't do these dramatic things.
Right.
Except your mother, kind of.
No, not really.
Well, telling everyone that story at Christmas.
Yeah, but that's like intended to be like part of this long conversation about how she's a victim of my dad. It's been going on for many decades.
True.
Just adding something to it.
Yep.
But like with your mother, it's like when she got a restraining order against me, I was like, holy shit, that is unbelievably hostile.
Yeah.
Like you lied under oath.
Yeah.
And then have subsequently never pulled back from just insane hostility within legal bounds. Like everything you can do to destroy not only my life, but your life.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, it's like jaw dropping, right? Because.
Ben, would you say you married a woman like your mother?
No, very much not so. No,
I agree.
No. I did date someone very much like my mother when I was in college. And then I was like, I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, I don't even really like this person. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's my mother. It was interesting with my older brother. He at one point I lived with him in Washington for a couple of years.
Yeah.
And his buddy that he lived with, who I detested, was super, super tight with this girlfriend of his. And her best friend was like into my brother. And she was so nice. She was just so nice.
Yeah.
And he rejected her and ended up marrying someone a lot like my mother.
He figured it out.
And I even said to him, And this is dicey, but I was like, dude, you're marrying our mother. You know, I said, I'm just going to say this once, and then I'm totally on your side, but like, that's our mother. And angry, but she was more overtly like she's an overt feminist,
Yeah.
whereas my mother's like a covert feminist.
Yes.
But
Also, your mother is more
just-
narcissistic, I would say, than your brother's wife.
yeah, I mean, I don't really know her well, but it's like she's like the epitome of just, and you know, because I think my brother was sort of. He was always sort of out of it, so he just wanted someone who was practical, and she was practical.
Yeah.
And they met together, like they met as both like sort of apprentices to these farm things, these like ridiculously, you know, these eco projects that people do in New England where they homeschool their lettuce and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, but your brother's wife, like one time I had a migraine and she was like, she made me some kind of like rose hip tea and she had me like put my head over like a bowl of warm water. Your mom wouldn't do that. She doesn't like from
Well,
my,
we went over, we visited with 6 kids, their house in the winter, and they invited us,
yeah.
and they had us in a room. It was like 40 fucking degrees.
They
40
had you and mom in
degrees.
that room, yeah.
It's like, and they didn't turn the heat up before we got. And I understand they weren't using it, and they were just keeping it above freezing.
Yeah.
It was 40 fucking degrees, and I was
That
like,
was crazy.
I was inclined to go like, let's just get in the car and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
It's so cheap.
That's really horrendous. Didn't they put us in a trailer one time too? It smelled like piss. Or
Yeah.
something else?
Yeah, which was fine, but well, yeah, it's like this. It's like this. Like, I think I learned a lot about like boundaries with people. Like,
Your brother?
yeah, I think he had said like it's really important not to let people take advantage of you. So much so that he's just lacks basic hospitality. Like in every culture in the world, other than in like New England, hospitality is it's just considered like you have to. Even when I dealt with
Yeah.
those asshole refugees
Yeah.
that fleeced us, whenever we visited their house, they were like ridiculously like, oh, have more, you know.
Yeah.
It's just like in every culture is seen as like the basis. Now you could say we weren't very hospitable to Jeremy, but that's not true. We were hospitable to a fault, and then he decides to abort himself in the driveway.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, well,
Yeah.
that's where it runs out. But
Right.
there's something to being to saying like, you know, don't be a people pleaser, don't like let people take advantage of you. But it's better to be someone who like, you know, kind of is generous by default. And then, you know, obviously fool me once, but
Yeah.
like that's it. And
Hospitality isn't a New England thing?
we're very cold here, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Italians or whatever probably are more, but like,
Americans
yeah.
in general are like my stuff. Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Scandinavians are like Scandinavian Americans. I think Scandinavians are not like that, but it's kind of cold, you know.
It's cold. Yeah. It's cold.
I mean, my your grandmother on my side was like her thing was like, I am never babysitting my grandkids.
Yeah.
Never.
Yep.
I'm not going to do that once. I did my thing and I'm done. So, and even like Christmas and Thanksgiving, and she was like, it's so wonderful that someone else does this because it sucks. I mean, there's a real like, I guess you could say it's like an emphasis on like education, and
Yeah.
it's just really little of that kind of family warmth thing that you do find in like Catholic cultures. Portuguese people, Italians, French are generally like warm towards their grandkids. Like your mother doesn't even know what they look like.
My grandma.
My mother.
Your mother, yeah.
And my dad also is just like, my dad's different though, because he's a warm guy, but he's just very superficial. And he was like, when they were living there, which they weren't supposed to be, he was like, I don't care if they live or die.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, that shouldn't be. He's like, I'm not responsible for them at all. I was like, okay, well, that's not good.
No.
But no one did anything about it.
Another W for Courtney.
It's a very strange guy, just not all there.
Yeah. One time he was nicer than your mom for sure, but
Yeah.
there was one time we were in his living room like talking, me, you, and mom were talking to him or something, and Joey and Maggie were playing outside, I think, and he was like, "Can you collect your offspring and leave?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh my god, dude, fuck off."
Very rude.
Offspring, like they're animals.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he ever really learned how to do the give and take of sociality. And he generally didn't understand how it worked because he did this whole thing with money with me, like playing all these games. And then he actually thought at the end it was going to be a big party. And I was like, nah, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck you for doing that. Like,
Yeah.
but like, it's not party time after you like pull this bullshit for years. But anyways, but he was we ended up being very much the beneficiaries of that whole thing. But I couldn't thank him. You
Yeah.
know, he's like, I'm the victim of this. And it's like, okay, well, I don't believe you are, but I get how it sucked because you got nervous and then decided you're the victim in the middle of something that you freely decided to do. Anyways, whatever, right?
Yeah. Basically, he gave you money to invest and then regretted it afterwards or got nervous and
In the middle of it.
in the middle of it and was like constantly threatening to
Fuck with me, which I was
fuck
like,
with you
well,
about it. Yeah.
you're going to make this fail now.
Yeah.
And it did, so
But you kind of pulled it out with selling, but still.
yeah, he got what he wanted back, and he was very generous about not demanding every penny back. But and you know, it was I don't want to do that again. But I kind of had to do it to like we're sitting here because of that. So
Yeah.
sometimes I don't know. Sometimes in life, you have to how to say this manipulate people into doing things that are good for you and that they would be good for them, but that they can't handle.
Yeah.
And then they suffer. And it's kind of like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if you have to do that, but like, I do think like kids who are in weird situations with their parents where they're under 18, like, I do think you have to manipulate the situation to your advantage.
As the kid or as the parent?
As the kid.
Yeah.
You got to work it.
Yeah.
And if
to
you,
get what you need.
yeah, you should prioritize yourself.
Yeah.
If they're truly dysfunctional, get your needs met by hook or by crook because you're in a forced situation there.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't know. This idea that Christianity, you've got all these things now, and like there, I've seen a bunch. We haven't done a lot of that content, but like There's this whole slew of videos now about whether it's okay to kiss your girlfriend before you're married, which to me strikes me as this kind of puritanical nonsense.
Yeah.
And then there's with that now, there's like, I just saw one that said, like, is it ever okay to lie? And those can be interesting exercises, but the answer is like, obviously, you have to deal with the reality. And I would be inclined not to make those videos in the first place because it's kind of this gray area.
Yeah.
When the Pope and the Vatican provided false baptismal certificates to Jewish people to get them out of harm's way in World War II. It's obviously that was obviously a good thing to do. Exactly how you justify that, I don't know. I don't really think there's any point in doing that. It's like, it's obvious. It was obviously the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Pope doesn't need to apologize for saving people's lives
Yeah.
in a situation like that. You can parse it out, I suppose. But
Well, because what the commandment, thou shalt not bear false witness.
yeah, I mean,
The false-
they lied. It's
Yeah.
not like they secretly they were like, okay, just get baptized so we can say this. They were just like, nah, just fake lie.
Yeah.
You can get into these things like, does a regime have a right to know? But this whole thing of like, if the Nazis show up at your house and say, are there any Jews here? It's like, to me, it strikes me as similar to saying like the people who jumped out of the windows of the top floors during 9/11.
Yeah.
Did they do a moral wrong by ending their lives quickly before the circumstances required it? Did they, in a sense, spare?
Right.
I mean,
Right.
it's like, shut the hell up. Like, that is not the point of having a brain, is to ask those questions.
Yeah.
It's not. I mean, it may be. It may be that when I meet the Lord, he goes, that's actually super important. I really, really think that those kind of things are important questions. Then I'd have to go, I guess I belong in hell because like that can't be compatible with, it's not so much reason, but like reasonableness.
Yeah.
Those people committed suicide? No.
Right.
And like to say like you should think clearly in a situation like that, and that if you like kind of jump the gun and just say like, oh my God, I can't bear to like burn to a crisp in here,
Right.
and that God's gonna be like, sorry, you're outsea. It's just ridiculous. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Though you could make these you could parse it out in a, I don't know, like a priest training thing might be an interesting hypothetical. I just find these hypotheticals stupid, mostly. It's not how life, you don't need to figure those things out, I don't think.
Yeah, it's intuitive. Right?
It's
You
intuitive
know
and
if it's a bad lie or if it's a necessary lie.
It's like these things. If you watch Apocalypse Now, there's this situation where this guy, he's far away from any medical help. He's in extreme pain, and a soldier, right? And he's like, "Put me out of my misery, please. It's 100% me. It's not you. Put me out of my misery." And the guy looks, he goes,
Yeah.
Is that morally wrong?
I mean, that's hard to judge. I would say
That one's
obviously.
more interesting. I would say you shouldn't. But I mean, there's gray areas. Even in medical practice. You can kind of over opiate someone to the point where their body's going to shut down.
Yeah.
And it goes on in Catholic hospitals all the time. They're basically putting them out of their misery, but they're not actively ending their life.
Mm-hmm.
They're just treating the pain.
Yeah.
But they know that in doing that, the body is not going to be able to fight this. And then what they say is like, well, what's the point of fighting it? They're toast.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I understand it.
But also you could say like, well, could be a miracle or whatever, right?
Yeah, but we're not supposed to act. We're supposed to act prudentially, and miracles are not part of prudence.
Yeah. All right, that's true.
You know what I mean?
You can't base your life off of hoping a miracle will happen.
You can't go, well, this would be a fun dive into the water from the Mount Hope Bridge, and I won't necessarily, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
no, don't do that.
Or do. You know?
I demand a miracle. Anyways, your point is, yeah, my point to you is like, yeah, this comes from your mother's side of the family. I respect it to some degree. This kind of like sometimes you got to rip the Band-Aid off, but I really do respect communication and relationality. I think the reason that you've been inclined to like mock me is because a lot of people think just I'm an F slur because I don't really act that way. I might say I'm going to act that way, or it's right to act that way, or yell at someone, but I rarely follow through on it. And to me, it is like the last resort, you know?
You mean just like,
To take legal action,
Yeah.
to respond violently or something like that. I'm not saying there would be no circumstances, but
well, I don't think that's,
I do think we're supposed to be gentle. And I think your mother, well, she told me once, I was like, well, so what is your beef with me? And she's like, you're weak.
Yeah. Nice.
Because she sees strength as being violent and decisive,
Yeah, right.
you know?
I do know that about her. That's definitely true.
Well, I mean, that's how, for example, like the Israelis act. That's how our foreign policy is run. That's what all the superhero movies say.
Yeah.
We don't really believe in Christianity. Christianity is like, you let other people hurt you, and you don't respond in kind, usually, though you can. And, you know, that's Christianity. But you can certainly protest and say this is wrong, but the Christian ethos is largely non-response, you know, that thing with Gandhi and MLK, they're like, oh, this is like Jesus 2.0, non-violent resistance. That's not true. Jesus said non-resistance. But our part of the fall is like, no. I'm going to hit them super hard before they hit me. And that's called defense. But I mean, it's interesting in your mother's case, like you can see this, your mother, your brother, all these people like Ruby, they end up fucking themselves in the ass.
Yeah.
It's not just like being a nice person, actually. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
You end up feeling guilty, imperiling your soul, and destroying relationships by being tough,
Yeah.
getting paranoid, letting fear drive you. It's stupid.
So in a situation like so let's say today, right? So
You have both in you. You have both.
Yes.
Literally, you have both of those ethoses in you. And the problem is your nature is choleric, decisive.
Yep.
And so it's infuriating to you to have to sit there and, talk about things for so long and have these patterns that are so pervasive that you just have to be patient with.
Yes, it is infuriating.
And you just are oriented towards action, which is interesting.
It's so cute. They're little fishing poles.
2 girls.
It's a dad on with 2 girls on the back caddy, like little girls, and 2 fishing poles for them.
But you're
Horrible.
like, that's precisely why I'm not saying your mother's a genius, but like you were set up to have this maximum problem.
Yeah.
Because she knew she wasn't going to get me, because I'm not impatient. I don't have a problem with years of, dysfunctionality. I played the long game.
Yeah.
She set you up to go, you're going to do what this fucking loser is doing. Let me show you what it looks like in court, this fucking guy, right? But I do think you, in the long run, I mean, we've got the career, we've got a great job.
True.
We've got people who are nice people who interact with us. I sleep with a clean conscience at night.
Yeah.
And none of that is true over there. And you can say, well, it was decisive, but it was decisively stupid.
True. Yeah. I mean,
Lost everything you claimed that you lost everything you claim you care about. All of your relationships.
Yeah.
And you're never going to repair it with me. Never.
It was a short win for 2 years, 3 years maybe, and then she has
the thrill of really hurting someone for no reason.
Yeah, sure. She dragged us to court
And playing
their reputation, broke my and your relationship with my siblings.
Well, anyway, so I think your thing is just like this. Yeah, I mean, I think you respect me, but then I think you also are like, this guy's weak.
Yeah, I have the impulse to feel that way about you, yeah. But I would just say, like,
Guy's weak.
I have seen it. Like, I haven't backed you up because I've said you're weak, but I have seen it play out that you've been right. Like, I know that's objectively true.
Well, I mean, the truth is the Christian way does not, in a worldly way, necessarily work out. I mean,
That's
end
also
up being
true,
a martyr.
yeah.
So it's like,
right.
Unless you include heaven in it, in which Christians super win in this world, which you tend to be focused on.
Yeah.
Because you're a very world-oriented person. It's like, so this could just go on and on. Yeah, but God's nice. But
I guess my question is,
there is no it's not secure in that sense. Like, winning is not guaranteed. People who are honest tend to get shitted on and impoverished by liars.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way of this world. Not 100%, but like largely it is. People who are sexually normal. Look at us with Destiny. He's now going through like the 10th revelation of weird stuff with kids, right? And yet he was able, he said, we're sexually weird, right? And that's what stuck.
Yep.
And he has a huge audience. In the long run, I think he may end up having to eat his words, but in the short run, man,
Yeah, humiliated
super
us
easy to do.
Yeah.
Keemstar did it too.
True.
All of them.
But it is kind of delicious because sexual accusations from Destiny really don't carry any weight these days, do they?
No, they
Oh,
never
Destiny said you're sexually weird? Oh, well, let me take
They
that
never did.
seriously. They never really did, but...
did. Oh, there's Andy.
Uh,
Do you want to head up?
yeah, sure. Hello. I don't want to like film people that don't want to be filmed, so I'm just trying to keep it very low.
How you doing? Anyways,
I unmuted.
the point was just to hash that out.
Yeah, but I still have a question.
Yeah.
So like in terms of how things spiraled, right?
With you and me.
Yeah. My question is like, so like I smirk, right? And then I try to hide it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, that wasn't very good behavior, but
Mm.
I'm kind of like, okay, you know what? Like, I don't know what the best thing is to do here, but my instinct and what I do is just to say like, okay, I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen because it's like awkward. Like, I don't endorse that.
Mm-hmm.
And
But that doesn't deal with it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I get what you're saying. It does.
You've been saying for a couple days now. I've been saying like, oh, here's an idea. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And I've been saying to you like, be careful. This is going to set you off.
Yeah.
Because your mother has programmed you to say that having a lot of ideas is offensive.
Oh yeah, that's
Because it then relies on this like you either have to do something instantly or you sort of ignore it and then you're going to be called out for being disrespectful, which is true.
Mm-hmm.
And I've said to you like, well, the solution for that is to just write things down.
Right.
And then but you've had a huge resistance to doing that.
True.
Which I've sat there and said, well, I think this could really help you. And you're like, huh? At some point, you're going to bite the bullet and write stuff down. Like in a system that can be reviewed. You've gotten to the point where you'll write it down, but it looks a lot like those lists that your mother made that are just, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm saying like, I'd make this investment because it makes sense. It's like, I don't know. It's like having a boss who says like, here's the 5 things I want you to work on today, and you don't write them down.
Yeah. Right.
And you try or you try to do them right as he's saying them to you, and he goes, "You're crazy. You're fired." Right?
Yeah, writing stuff down.
Or you
makes
just
sense,
forget
yeah.
them and then you never do them, right? And I'm
Yeah.
saying, like, okay, you could be respectful of me and ideas that I think are often very good ideas by writing them down and then, tackling one at a time.
Yeah,
Or
that
if you
makes
just
sense.
disagree with me, disagree with me. But sitting there nodding your head and then basically throwing it in the garbage is disrespectful. So,
But even if I did that, what about the emotional problem? Like, I'm getting, like, let's
what
say
is the problem?
I
What's
get
the problem? What if I tell you 50 different stream ideas? How would that possibly be offensive to you if all I'm saying to you is like, tell me if you think they're a bad idea. If not, let's write them down. And then when we're maybe need an idea for a stream, we'll pick up on that. There's no way that you can get hostile about that.
But I feel irrational hostility.
I mean, no one would say that if someone is like brimming with ideas.
Yeah.
Like if you had a friend and you're saying, hey, let's go to Boston or let's go to New York or let's go to the beach. And someone goes, you know what? Fuck you. That makes me mad. Like that's impossible to sustain. What it needs to do is like, you need to have this idea like, okay, well, we need to go to Boston and New York and the beach today. Otherwise, and I'm going to act like hostile towards you having a lot of ideas.
Yeah. Because I'm seeing them as a
I mean,
threat.
or you can say like, oh, you're manic. I guess, but like, what's manic about having 3 ideas?
No, like I remember the ideas you were saying. They're not manic. They make perfect sense. They'd be great content ideas. It's not a problem.
Well, I'm
with the
saying,
ideas themselves.
what I'm saying is what would be respectful is that you say, okay, yeah, like I have a place to write that down. And you could have a million ideas. How is it offensive?
Okay, that makes sense.
And I've said to you, like, this is a brain dump. Like, so all the stuff that's been latent is going to come out. So I'll probably have a lot of ideas.
Yeah.
If you said, like, let's write a list of all the things in this RV that need being fixed, there'd be a lot of items on the list.
Yeah, that's
And I'd
true.
go, oh, that too, and then that too, and 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 that, and then this.
Yeah, yep.
And I don't know how that could possibly be offensive unless you say like, oh, those are all burdens that you're giving me. But that's crazy because they exist whether you want to realize it or not. I don't know. This is some
That's
sort of
true.
hostility towards reality. I mean, to some degree, you have this idea like it doesn't exist if I ignore it, which is not
Yeah.
true.
That's not true.
It takes it out of existence. It's like those atheists who say like, well, I feel guilty about the way I behave, so I'm an atheist.
Yeah.
And you recognize, well, that's not going to help you with God. That's just adding one more to it.
Right. I don't like the idea of God judging me, so I'm going to pretend he doesn't exist.
But if you learned from your mother that like, these patterns of behavior can in some sense be mechanisms which can make you think you're succeeding, like dragging your feet does eventually get someone to stop asking you to help them.
Yeah. Right. It's true.
Weaponized incompetence does get you, out of the loop of working with someone. But you gotta ask yourself the fundamental question, like, do I want to work with this person? And in your case, do I want to stream with this person or not? And like, I don't know what's feeding the not part of it.
Okay, so you're saying like,
But it's some suspicion that doing things like in the way dad does them isn't going to make us any money, right? Or something. Or that it's degrading, or I don't know what it is. All you get from half the chat is a list of those things all day, every day. You're being exploited, you're being brainwashed, you're being used, you're being sexualized, you're being anti-sexualized, you're being turned into a man, you're being, whatever. All of that stuff, none of it really makes any sense, but I guess like you have this like, I don't know. I have no idea. You've never actually, and your mother has actually never said, she said, never said to me one sentence about how she's a victim of me.
yeah.
Never one sentence, nor John, nor Charlie. How are you a victim of me?
Mm-hmm. So you don't get an actual reason for my behavior.
Yeah. There's never, you told me yesterday, you were like yelling how the reason you act weird is because you act weird. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It
Right,
doesn't,
that
which is
was
beautiful
something
because it's actually like one of those knots that you go like this and it just turns into a rope.
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Yeah.
But your mother was like, we can watch literally what it is she does. Okay. So when she came into the storage unit and she has that way of looking at you,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
But if you say, like, could you articulate anything? The answer is nope. Just, I am very angry at your behavior and at the guy who is trembling in fear in the back of the car because he has to be here and yet he has to make sure he doesn't get arrested.
Yeah.
And I don't know why you don't. I mean, I do know why you don't say anything, but I don't know why you care. I mean, I just think this is where it comes down to, is like female rage.
Mm.
Will it kill you? Did it kill Jesus Christ? Yeah. Did it kill the martyrs? Yes. Of the Christian faith? Yep. It could kill you, but it will only redound to, it's a great way to go out. And God allows it to strengthen us, but you can't compromise with it. If you go, well, maybe they're onto something. It's true that an angry female can be right about something, but if it's your own mother and she had years to articulate it, now she won't talk. Like, it's pretty easy to say, like, you ain't got shit.
Yeah, that's true.
And I've said to you, you may not like succeed with these people in a court battle, but we saw yesterday with the Destiny thing, in which he's fine to do it because he can answer all their questions.
Yeah.
You can force people to answer questions.
Yeah.
And if you want to hear what the answer is, you're not going to get an answer that makes any sense. Well, you can also just say, like, I get it.
Yeah.
It's nothing.
Yeah. You don't have to, do a deep dive.
Well, your mother, like, raised all of you to have this suspicion of their father. I didn't recognize what was going on, but I can see it now.
Yeah.
And the two bases where he's violent, it's always the same. It's like, it's testosterone itself, right? Proclivity to violence and sexual immorality. It's
Yeah.
always the same.
Yep.
And yet I've asked all of you to say, like, can you give me, from your experience, any experience you've ever had of these things being out of control, including her? And the answer is no.
Yeah.
So it's a fantasy. But I even if I wasn't as solid in that area, who cares? It's like I'm a person, so what?
Yeah. Right.
Why does a man have to be God? But you're like, oh, you're weak. You're not, that was her thing is like, you're not God. It's like, bitch, yeah,
Right.
I'm a human being and you have fucking exhausted me with this endless testing, which is in the end, it has to do with like just, that you believe a lie about your father and her lie about her father has become your lie about your father. And you should do what she should have done, which is to say like, you're a human being. I'm not going to treat you like this anymore. I don't care. Mommy's thing is bullshit. She doesn't even know who I am. Why do you are convinced though that she somehow knows something? And that'll be a legacy for, a certain amount of time, but I've seen it go away. It'll go away with you. It'll go away with your siblings too. I don't think any of them in the long term are going to be, you know what I mean? When, let's say the worst case there is like Maggie has been really pulled in this direction, right?
Yeah.
When she's 25, she's going to be like, what is it that my dad's I'm supposed to be afraid of my dad. Okay. I'm not a minor any longer. In 1 year, she's not gonna be a minor any longer. She's going to have experiences where like, okay, like this is what people do. Men are like this. And I think she's going to say, what was mom talking about?
Yeah.
My dad was always a nice guy to me.
Yeah. I hope so.
I was told I'm being protected by something, but now that I'm alienated from him, I really feel like there's something missing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think she's going to have a real problem with her mother. And I hope her mother can crack before then, because that's really hard. It's hard for males, but it's super hard for females.
Yeah. Right. No doubt about that.
But she believes mom's protecting me. I think on some level, like parent came in and said like, something happened with Grace, and how does she know? And what am I going to do? Explain? How do you explain to someone that you didn't do anything inappropriate with your older sister?
Yeah.
When your mother is like, hi. But with time, it'll just be like, okay, well, Grace seems fine and I seem fine. And YouTube is not like scary.
Yeah, I think so. I think that'll come around. Yeah.
And I'd like to roller skate and make money, whatever. Like it's like Grace is doing well and all this craziness, all these crazy people. Some of them may have had to pay for it, others, whatever, right? But we're largely restoring our reputation every day, although it's a little bit tense at times. But usually it takes people decades. But your mother was so crazy about it that it actually is like good. And you should be grateful because it's so crazy that it's actually can't be sustained.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
You know what I
All
mean?
at once, all at the same time.
She went from like, I remember either you told me or you read something that you had written that you were like, all mom ever tells me is that dad's a great guy. And then one day, a guy with a gun comes to our house.
Yep.
And she doesn't say word one because of legal reasons. But now that those legal reasons are gone, I don't think you're going to find the tune changing at all.
I don't think so, no.
So, this is so filled with hypocrisy because her beef with her mother was, hey, we don't talk about things.
Yep.
So but her mother will talk to her about, well, at least, respond to a text.
True, yeah, it's worse off. It's better in Grandma Melody's case. So
And her mother's largely right. Like, I don't have to tell you everything about this. Like, figure it out. She already has enough to know. What she's told me already. I'm like, okay, it was a confusing situation. It's got nothing to do with you. You're not a victim of your parents making a mistake that they've largely moved on from. Why are you like, why are you so identified with your mother's supposed sorrow when she doesn't really care very much?
yeah,
She's a relatively happy person.
yeah, right.
She's not asking anything of anyone. She never really has. So what are you doing?
Well, I guess okay. So you're
It
sort of
gets worse with each generation unless it gets better, you know.
yes, right. Yeah,
And you were
100%
provoked
divorce
to
rate.
like, you and the kids were provoked to like want to kill me, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
And you can break it. You can go. It's not like it was close to that, but like, you know, it was crazy at times. And once that's out of your life, you can be like, all right, you know,
yeah.
I experienced something super dark and yet didn't bother me. So it's a great preparation for a public life because it's rough out there
Yeah,
on the internet.
in these
But
streets.
once you kind of get it straight, like what's going to bother you if whatever it is, your fans turn on you or someone makes an allegation or whatever.
I still have a question though. Like, so what I was saying is like, okay, what I was thinking about this problem is like, okay, I am kind of like too set on always saying that I've got it.
Yeah.
And so like I know what my problem is. I know where it comes from. The problem is that I just keep saying like I'm over it. I'm over it. I finished it. It's over.
Yeah.
And so what I'm trying I like what I feel like cuz so like this hostility comes up towards you, right? And I'm like, okay.
I think your essential problem is like what almost everyone of your generation and every millennium I've talked to on the internet is like I had to move on. I couldn't sit with the pain. So I did drugs, I did this, I did that. And you just need to sit with the pain. There will continue to be pain until it goes. Because I experienced that with my parents. It's like, they hurt me. My siblings, they hurt me. And eventually you don't care, but you cannot speed that process up. And the temptation is to say, like, that shouldn't hurt me.
But why would them hurting me be hostile towards you?
Because you can't do anything. They can hurt you and there's nothing you can do about it.
So I want to hurt someone else.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
But you don't really hurt me. You just start doing it and then you go, I'm sorry, and let's talk about it. And it's fine. It works out fine. It's just, it's the price that I rightly should pay for, you know, working this whole thing out the way I did. And I don't regret it. Like, I'm fine with it. And it's recently just become so much better.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Even this struggle session is way better than it used to be.
It's no longer like, I don't fucking know how this can make any sense, you know?
Yeah.
I used to say with you and your mother on a daily basis, like, do you want me to kill myself? I would genuinely say, do you want me to castrate myself? Not that I was going to do it, but it's like, okay, that seems to be the only solution here.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I know what you
And I was like,
I remember
you know,
that.
that's crazy that I be saying that. But like, you're not stopping
Yeah.
and saying like, no, of course that couldn't be the problem. It's like, you keep making the argument that me being male is the problem.
Yeah.
And that is just daddy issues, right?
Yeah.
Matt has gone to the emergency dental clinic.
Yes, King. Wait, can I just ask you really quick? Okay, so the next time I feel those hostilities coming up,
You
what
should
should I do?
you should try as best you can, slowly in a methodical way, to deal with the underlying problems and not keep telling yourself that you're all set. That
Okay.
people can hurt you. And that's always going to be true. People can hurt you, but family can hurt you. So avoid being hurt. But don't be surprised if they hurt you.
Okay.
But
One thing I could do is just like really easy. Like I know that you're saying have a system, but like also like if I feel like okay,
yeah,
there's a
well,
lot of
what's the
stuff
big
coming.
deal? At this point, we take care of it relatively quickly. I don't care.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You don't have me saying like, all right, I need to like castrate myself or die to appease you.
Yeah.
You're generally like, well, I'm aware something's way off here. You've always really basically done that, but it was crazy. So who cares?
So you're saying like I don't.
We just pay the price like this. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind it. I'm, you know,
You're saying there's not really like a prevent.
we're
thing,
winning.
it's just
This thing this morning, I was like, go on Jeremy's thing. And you would have used to have gone, I don't feel comfortable doing that. And not only that, but you streamed it.
yeah.
So it's not going to be this kind of like, you know, help him.
Right.
And now we made a little struggle session out of it. Like,
Yeah, it's true. It's way better than it used to be. Yeah.
people find it interesting.
Yeah.
There are people in chat who go like, that's a lie about Courtney. Well, go. And I actually really think this whole thing of like, hey, you're going after my family. Why don't these fucking people go after our family? Have them say their side of the story.
Yeah, I'm all
Literally everyone other than you and me has some beef,
yeah.
supposedly. Go get them and have them make their claim.
Legit.
And if they say something illegal, we'll take them to court. But if they don't, which should be possible, let them shoot their shot. And I believe the truth will get revealed.
Yeah, it would be good content. Like,
Or even if someone on here wants to say, hey, Grace, I got something to say to you. I really want to make the case to you that you should get away from your father. Like, why don't they come up? Why don't they come on?
nobody has.
No one
to
ever
bring
fucking
their
does,
opinions.
which means they can't make the case.
Yeah.
You know, analysis for you or waste
All
of
for
time
nothing.
analysis. He knows it's gonna go to his like anal sex thing pretty quickly. And the other thing no one cares about. And Ruby knows no one cares about her accusations and, you know, incest cult. It doesn't really pay many bills at this point. I don't think she's going to be able to raise any fucking money. She said she got $500. Who knows? Maybe mommy gave it to her.
That's true. Who knows? I hope Colleen funds the BPD Bonanza, though.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
I'm down for
But
it.
I want a
Although
guy
I
to be
think it's going to be like all the other trips. Bullshit and lying.
You know what I
And
wish
we'll
though?
A-log it for 4 times the viewership and 10 times the funding.
That's true.
But if you want to do something interesting, do it.
I wish that it was in July so Ruby had more time to marinate in her padded condo cell. To really get her, like, you know, she's gonna want to fuck shit
Speaking of
up.
which, why don't we do some fucking A-logging here?
Yes!
It's Bible reading time.
Yes! Let's
With
go!
Auntie Ruby.
Let's go. Hey!
but I took a picture, and he was really nice.
I took a picture. Do you mind if I run in and just, because there's some frozen stuff, just bring that stuff up super quick?
I want to go in after this cigarette. Why don't we A-log
okay.
in the studio? It's 9,000 fucking degrees in here.
Yeah. Good point.
And by the way, what we're not doing here is doxing our location.
And I've taken the bus before. Like, I've actually lived in this town before, and I've taken the bus before. I've just gotten spoiled and lazy. We're trying to just rip the band-aid off and the entire function. But that's why I wanted to start, like, locking down and, like, paying for the plane ticket, because I will piss money away on stupid shit.
Really?
Oh, not you.
Make sure everything is lined up for...
You know, what I don't really understand about this, but I am sympathetic towards Ruby on this one. Why do you think that you're going to rip the Band-Aid off, like all of your bad behavior at once?
That's a good question.
When you have been inured in rehab culture now for over a decade, in which their thing is always like, take a little step, and then if it doesn't work out, up the dosage again.
That's a good point. She's been going,
and it's all about being Cali sober and all this stuff. But now, as of 2 days ago, we're gonna just become a mature person.
Yeah, that's a really good point. She's been doing the rehab clinic counselor thing for like 12 years.
And how is the mommy not saying, yeah, no, take it slow?
Right.
Because either they believe it's all bullshit and none of this baby step stuff makes any sense.
Yeah.
Or they really believe it. And I actually would argue, like, I would say at this, like, there is a certain prudence to it, you know?
Yeah, because
if you've gone full Fenty,
yeah.
like, you are a sick motherfucker.
Yeah.
And you're like, you have like a massive desire to end your own life.
Yeah, fentanyl is basically suicidal. Yeah.
So, like, I would not say, like, get over it instantly. I would say taper. And, like, emphasize the positive things. Don't set yourself up for a relapse. But, I mean, I think that's what mommy is doing here.
Yeah. I mean,
it's like playing these fucking games with your kids.
Yeah.
Where you're overly enabling of them, and then you suddenly cut the cord in a way which obviously for a normal 36-year-old to say, like, I have to make coffee and, like, hang up my coat when I get in is ridiculous. But I think she's publicly humiliating her. And saying, like, yeah, go ahead and stream it.
It is.
You're going to fucking dox yourself, and you're going to fucking make that place a goddamn mess. And then whatever it is that actually owns that entity is going to say, well, I don't know if we can have you here.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Because you know,
and I'm not saying I'm not saying Ruby's a victim of it, but she is to some degree legitimately a victim of this kind of push and pull, this kind of.
Yeah.
And Adam is the same way. Hey, he's going to be tough, but, like, he's welcome to have vodka in our house.
Yeah.
After getting out of the hospital for, like, pancreatic collapse. Like, what are you doing with this kid? And he's almost 30, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing with these people? What are these parents doing with these people?
Speaking of Adam, he is doing better. He moved out. He's living with his 32-year-old girlfriend. I think is probably better for
I do wish them the best, but they have to cut it off of they have to understand what the parents are doing and that it's not healthy for them, even though it seems like they're getting a good deal out of it.
Yeah.
And that's the beauty of my parents not giving a fuck. You know?
Yeah.
At least there's nothing there.
Yeah.
There's no like side benefit to playing their games. It's just pointless.
True.
He was standing so still yesterday. I took a video and I was like dead ass not sure if he was a statue. I was like, are you real? What should we name him? He definitely lives back here.
Is that a rabbit?
I think so. No, it's a squirrel.
Why Do you know why?
It's not a rabbit.
So you're doing better. Yeah, I mean, obviously that was like the lowest point of my life. Thank you, Tiny. Yeah, I've been very public about my mental health issues, which is constantly used against me. But like people say, I tried to kill a man. I did not try to kill a man.
I just put a knife to his throat.
Which after being led by destiny to use the entire town to terrorize me. I didn't put knives to his neck.
You know what? You just label it mental illness. Like I caught something. You never go, well, in what ways did my family dynamics set me up to do this? So that, because a normal person, if they're going to pull something like that, they would assume I'm going to alienate everyone from helping me.
Yeah.
I genuinely believe my mother's dog is destiny. Like no one believes that.
No
That's
one believes that.
mental illness.
No, it's bullshit.
But you're allowed to go, like Robbie does his thing, and then you're allowed to do the domino effect, right?
Yeah.
I'm having my problems.
Yeah.
And then, okay, we lost one, but we're going to keep this one. We're going to super invest in this one until that tanks. You know what I mean? It's like, can't you see the pattern?
Oh, Robbie is canonized for being an asshole and basically committing suicide. Oh, okay. Let me try.
What you have here right now is this like tremendous urge to relapse and then get warmly, right, sort of embraced by the psychology people, the victim people. You're looking for some way to say you're a victim of something.
Yes.
You're hoping, that's why this apocalypse thing, you're hoping for a 9/11 or something that you can say like caused this, instead of saying,
yes,
well, every day I'll wake up and mommy is kind of begging me to fail so she can be a mommy to me at age 36, but also wants me to succeed because she knows it's crazy to have a 36-year-old infant.
True.
And I can't fucking figure out which one is love.
He's an older, bigger guy. He can't really, and there's not as much.
I can't figure out which of these narratives is healthy.
Oh, by the way, guys, wait,
when it's fairly obvious, I told her,
yeah,
grow up, be good to yourself, grow up, pivot away from this idea that you're going to be romantically someone. You're too old. That ship has sailed.
Yeah.
And, gently learn how to control your behavior and your tendency to babble.
Yeah.
That's it.
Can we tell chat, by the way, I don't know if you guys heard about it, but there was a supersonic boom a couple days ago. A meteor exploded over New England. Is what
north of Boston, yeah. We heard it.
We heard it. It was like
it sounded like a big it sounded like, I think, like a rubber trash can hitting the ground. They make like boom kind of sound.
Also kind of like a cannon. Like an old 1800s cannon.
And I remember sitting here with you, and you didn't react to it. And I was like,
I didn't.
Are you crazy? Like, that was a weird booming noise.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, no, I heard it. And I was like, what is wrong with you?
Because I just actually assumed it was someone dropping their trash can.
Yeah. I mean, we're fairly far away, so it wasn't a big boom, but it was...
routine sometimes.
Like, that's
Speaking
odd.
of the rapture. You want to go in?
Yeah.
All right. You can continue upstairs. No, because we've got the list of, and no, I was gonna say, she gets her Keurig and she puts a coffee pot in, right?
I don't have any keys.
I got him. She puts her coffee pot in her Keurig.
I also don't have the smokes.
Oh. We can just come back. Well, do you want to go get them?
I don't, but you can.
No, it's not a big deal. So she
I think it
puts,
went back in there. It hurts.
yeah. She puts the pod in the Keurig thing and she turns it on and she's like, see, that isn't so hard. I don't know why everybody said I couldn't do it. And it's like, well, it's not that it's really difficult to do, but you didn't do this for 8 years in
Right.
your old apartment. You think that that's just like for no reason?
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Right. And I said, what's hard about, before I was banned, I said, what's hard about,
Wait, can you bring a few of these up with me?
you can put it in here and we can take it up on this.
Oh, yeah, that's smart.
Fits perfectly.
Beautiful.
What's hard about hanging your jacket up?
Yeah, right.
Because, and she's been claimed I have a disease called whatever.
Right.
Is this supposed to be open?
I think he left it open, so.
All right. Is this you?
I know, I think that's upstairs, girl.
Well, hang on. Well, do you want to put it there for her?
Sure.
All right, so I'll just grab these.
Okay.
I can control it from the top.
Ooh, actually, I'll show them. We've got a swank system here, guys. Anytime we need to bring something up. Wait, can you turn it on?
I'll walk with it. Go ahead. Yeah.
Turn it. You got to turn it on.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. There was an old guy who used to live here. And he was in the apartment upstairs. There's like 7 flights of stairs total in this whole building.
Are there that many?
I think so. I think there's 5 up there, and then there's these 2. 1, 2.
Yeah, I believe it's 5 stories, the apartment. Yeah.
So instead of just giving up and moving to somewhere easier, the old tenant, I'm pretty sure, had all these installed from England.
Yeah.
These electric stairs.
Yeah. You must have loved it.
Yeah.
I'll send it back down.
All right.
Here, I'm just going to put it right here.
Sure. He always turns the upper lights off. Well, I guess I should have them on. Check it out. Air fryer, microwave, clean. Coffee table, toaster, honey, butter, coffee. We live in large. Hang on, I gotta bring some stuff in.
It doesn't want to go down. There's still a few things over here.
Yep, I'm gonna go grab those.
And I'm not so bad. I want to thank
Running on empty.
for giving me them.
Okay. My Diet Cokes? Yeah. Oops. I got the camera right there.
All right. So we want to go over to the studio.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I always love to have a pad of paper here.
Yeah, I'll move it over.
And
Let's go. Where is my... All right. Where are you, Rubster? All right. Let's go. One sec.
It's one way to live your fucking 20s. Like, holy shit. Is it racist?
What's she saying?
Rough. The vibes are rough. No talking, just singing and eating and obsessing over Ruby and
She's talking about the skateboarding, the roller skating stream?
true. I'll probably do, well, I don't want to make any promises I can't keep because I'm also in recovery mode. But
Year
we'll talk
12
about
of
for it later.
recovery
Going to a
mode.
laptop stream. I remember when someone stalked Boogie, some insane fan showed up and says, Boogie aims a gun in the air and gets a felony. Nothing happened to the stalker. Yeah,
What happened
luckily
to
that's not how it
my-
played out for me in court, you know?
I put it in the to be washed thing. Never washed it.
okay.
Is it okay if I keep it over there just for now, or do you want it back?
It's fine. It just. What's this all about?
I was fiddling with that. There we go.
All right.
She's talking mad shit.
It's lucky that these people have
Beautiful.
been filming themselves harassing and stalking me for a year, so it's pretty clear-cut case. God bless them, though. I wish them the best. I wish they could get it together. The visual's rough.
I'm sorry. Look at her mouth when she just said that whole sentence. Am I crazy? Look, watch.
God bless them, though. I wish them the best. I wish they could get it together. The visual's rough.
Not even open to a jail.
It's literally like a ventriloquist. I send this, like, I wish I'll get it together. It's amazing that she can enunciate words as clearly as she does with no teeth or mouth movement.
Jaw movement. There is some relationship to drug using and lack of jaw movement. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's like lockjaw. I know that Suboxone makes you lose your teeth. Shout out to Terry.
Yeah.
But
I think it's Suboxone.
what did I say?
I think you said Suboxo.
Oh, yeah, Suboxone. Yeah, I used to think it was Suboxone, but no. Ruby is deep fried. One more time. Hold on.
God bless them, though. I wish them the best. I wish they could get it together. The visual's rough. The vibes are rough. No talking, just singing and eating and obsessing over Ruby and Jeremy. And
True.
it's one way to live your fucking 20s. Like, holy shit.
It is.
It's true. Not
Is it
doing cool
racist to be
stuff
like-
like you, like fentanyl, but you know, to each their own.
Okay, feels catch that because how about that?
I thought Ruby's hair was darker. Do you know she's a natural blonde? She's a natural blonde, like sandy blonde. Because her mother's blonde. She did have it dyed darker. What, her mother?
I don't know that she is a natural sandy blonde.
Oh, well, she said it before. I mean, well, she could be lying, but she's like, oh, my hair is naturally light. I just dye it super dark to be, you know,
And her
aesthetic.
eyebrows, too?
I don't know about the eyebrows.
Well, they're painted, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, she has, like, light blue eyes. It's not a big stretch to say. Probably
Yeah,
has Yeah.
I remember when someone.
Are you supposed to be able to hear that? Hear her. Can you not? You can't hear her?
Oh, Grace, keep in mind you have to go to the appointment.
Yes, I've been keeping an eye on that. You guys can't. You can't hear her. Hold on 1 second. I'm keeping an eye on that. You guys can't.
This you?
I'm sorry.
What is this? Rhode Island Judicial.
Oh, that's just a scam. It's like
Oh.
It's like a. Yeah.
Obsessing over Ruby.
No, you can hear her. Just like refresh. Her volume's low. Yeah, well. Her volume's low.
This guy.
Well, this is the perennial question. You can take an N word.
Longest I went was like.
out of the hood, but can you take the hood out of the N word?
Right. Yeah.
And they'll all say like, "Yeah, nature. That's cool.
Oh, I loves me some trees and
It's
grass.
It is. But,
Yeah.
4 years after me and my ex-fiance broke up. But I had like some major health issues. So that also kind of
No, you didn't.
me not in the game for.
Is she referring to drug usage as a health issue?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not the same
I
thing.
think so.
Yeah.
It's not a health issue.
Minute.
It's basically the same as cancer.
Is it racist? Like, ugh. I find milk personally just like repulsive, but
Okay. Milk?
She's vegan.
I would true, but still. I find milk personally repulsive.
Dairy products.
It offends me on a moral level, much
Butter?
like the incest cult. Eggs?
no.
Eggs are not a dairy product.
Oh, right. Stupid.
Honey.
Honey?
I think drinking milk when you're not a baby, drinking your species milk, it's gross to me. I'm sorry, it's gross to me. Even just thinking of it. I put almond milk in my coffee.
She thinks that cows are the same species as people.
Yeah, am I crazy? Drinking
You
milk
think
from
people
your
drink breast
species.
milk?
She said after you're a baby, drinking milk from your own species is gross, referencing cow milk, which
I think so.
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it's not working.
Ruby, you need
Brain-wise.
calcium for your bones.
I don't know if you guys can see on the camera. There's like all these little floating, it's like dandelion pollen or something. So pretty.
Wait a second.
And I'll say like whatever you want to say. Hey, like this place is obviously like a certain type of place. Like they built these places in the late 80s into the 90s. And the idea is you put as many units as possible in a certain footprint and you know, get people in there.
Yeah.
Architecturally, they're abortions. They're ugly. They don't give a fuck, you know, about aesthetics. And
Yeah.
I really do think probably Ruby cares a little bit about that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, this is just an affront to the architecture of New England.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, I don't personally care that much, but it's just like, they're just awful, right?
Yeah. You can see.
And generally, like, just people who don't care about aesthetics move into them. Whether that's going to affect her or not, I don't know.
What are we looking at here? We're looking
Greenhouse. The
greenhouse.
Florida room.
and what is this? Another pod?
Well, as you can see, there's a bunch of them. They're just bump outs. So
Yeah.
you do a bump out so you get light from 3 views from 3 sides.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a
can see
series
that.
of units.
Mm-hmm.
cherry or cherry milk is crazy. Strawberry, I remember liking strawberry Nesquik when I was a kid. Ugh, that's some deranged shit though. That's deranged. I don't know.
She prefers a more bohemian aesthetic.
Well, the place she was in, it had a lot of that kind of old New England. It was a weird house, but it was like, the smell, the old wood.
Yeah, it had character.
It had character.
What's the name of that? She was on the top floor. What is that called? Where it comes in.
Was it a mansard?
It was a mansard. Yeah, pretty sure it was a mansard.
Yeah, it wasn't a classic mansard.
It was like kind of attic-y. Here you go. By the way,
Yeah.
You need a pen.
Mm.
It had character. Yeah, it had character.
Well, and of course, New Haven just has maybe the most architecturally fascinating city in America because of the neo-Gothic thing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, gorgeous. So the house she was in, without the front porch thing, it was kind of a shitter from the outside.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't anything spectacular architecturally.
Yeah.
But it wasn't this
No.
kind of thing where it's it just doesn't make any sense, but it's just, you know what I mean? There's just no concern for aesthetics here.
To me, it looks just like your run-of-the-mill kind of ugly hotel is kind of the idea.
No.
No?
It's different than a condo.
How so? I'm saying the aesthetics, not necessarily the layout or whatever.
I mean, a hotel is going to be more concerned about aesthetics. It's going to have a clear front, entry, lobby, all that stuff. This is just how many units can we get in, bang it out, fill it up with immigrants and, people who are starting out.
Yeah.
Who just want the cheapest thing available. And they're mostly commuters. That's the thing. I bet in the morning, almost every car in the parking lot clears out on the weekdays. We used to go to these places. You go to a place like this, and they're selling whatever it is, right? A crib or something.
Something on Facebook
we would pick
Marketplace,
up.
yeah.
And the place smells like curry. They're perfectly happy in there because they want new.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got a couple of kids, and it stinks like curry, and they're saving up to buy a place in the suburbs. And the guy works, so this is somewhere in New York.
Yeah.
Commutable, probably, or outside of New York, Stamford or something. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's not a place where there's no neighborhood here. There's not a single, a lot of the new developments they do now, it's like urban, what do they call it? Urban planning. They're like, oh, well, you gotta, in order to have something livable, you gotta have shops on the bottom floor, and you put residential above it, and it creates that kind of neighborhood. And you have a piazza, you have a common area. This is just boom, 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 tiny little backyard, parking lot, and fuck you. And
Yeah.
it doesn't make any sense for someone who doesn't have a car. It's primarily for car people.
Yeah.
Where's
tried to
the
walk
local
around.
mart? Where's
Yeah.
the local, there's not even a 7-Eleven. It's a bedroom community for commuters.
Yeah.
I grew up in a neighborhood like that. It sucked. You know what I mean? It's I would never want to do that. If you're not driving when you're 12, there's nothing to do there.
Yeah, there's nothing.
But there was we were near that highway, so there were jobs up there. But these places is hell and gone from anything commercial. You go to Home Depot, where the fuck the town is, where you know what I mean, all the big box stores are, which I'm sure is not far, but it's not walkable, and it's not really bikeable if you look at the road she was on.
Mm-hmm. It's 2 lanes, and then this.
This is the white line of the lane.
Mm-hmm.
It's this far, and then there's sand, and then there's grass. That's not enough. And people will go around you, but you just feel crazy because you're gonna have this thing whizzing by you.
Yeah.
Very dangerous. That's the most dangerous way to form of transportation by far.
What is
Being on bicycle,
Oh,
not on a bike path, but like
right.
commuting, like on roads that really no one ever intended for people to walk on.
Right.
They don't. She shouldn't run into anyone else walking. It's you know what I mean? You go to the gym. This is like rat life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And for some people, it works out fine. It's just a practical thing. I crash here. It's cheaper than anything else. I'll build up equity. Then we'll get out of here when we have kids. Then we'll have a regular house somewhere.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm feeling dick in hand. Feeling. You're going, yup.
I'm enjoying you talking about the condo
I am
thing.
sure you enjoy and you find it really whatever. Okay, so.
No, but I just wanted to say, somebody was saying, how much is something like this? $400K. I believe this was about $250.
Well, the thing is, you would think a condo near New Haven, that's like a very desirable area, would be $400. This is the bottom of the barrel. Look at the windows. They're not even like nice windows.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be the bottom of the market.
If you watch when she moved in, she did a stream moving in, you can see in the living room there's like 2 windows, and I know there are skylights and stuff, but there's a window and it's like
why make it so
like
small?
a third of a normal window size.
And their answer is, at this level of the market, the builder does not benefit. It's the bottom of the market. Right?
Yeah.
This is going to be for the entry people. They're not going to be here if they have any more money. This is entry level.
Right.
So that's why there's not stainless steel appliances either. This is like
white fridge, white dishwasher.
Yeah.
Formica.
Whatever cabinets,
countertops.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And wall-to-wall rugs. No one does wall-to-wall carpeting anymore.
It's very 90s.
And the thing is, there is no hardwood floor underneath it that you can polish. It's just plywood, probably.
Yeah.
Subflooring, you know?
Yeah. I'm going to turn the TV off in that room. 1 sec.
Bottom of YouTube meets bottom of condos. True. It's not bottom of apartments. It's bottom of condos.
I'm wearing shorts for this, so.
I love wall-to-wall carpeting, but it has become like the bane of all people's existence. Yeah, it's fine for Ruby in the sense like she doesn't. I don't think she has a problem with it. It's too low end for her. It just doesn't match her lifestyle at all.
Yeah, or her personality.
Little dandelion.
I took out. You know what's beautiful about wall-to-wall carpet? The 10 residences we owned.
Yeah.
6 of which had wall-to-wall carpeting in.
Yeah.
You rip the shit out, right?
Yeah.
And then you rip out whatever else fucking was put under it, and you get underneath it beautiful flooring.
Oh, yeah?
And it's been protected all these years. So then you just sand it, refinish it.
Yeah.
And people are like gaga about it.
That's nice. That is nice.
And it's like what black people sometimes do is like you're glad black people owned something for a while because they didn't change anything.
Right.
And then by the time they move out and the gays move in, the gays are like, oh my God, you've done such a wonderful job of preserving all the original architectural details.
Right.
And they're like, what? I remember I was in a place when I was still looking at real estate. Beautiful mansion, South Providence. Like you would say it's a mansion, but it was in the ghetto at the time.
Yeah.
And so it's like this, ornate like staircase going up to the second floor. Mm-hmm. And it's like a ballroom, right? The ceiling has a hole in it, like this big. And there's just garbage on the floor, and there's some old lady going, walking around. And I'm like, so it just snows in here? And they're like, yeah.
Snows, rains, nothing, not even a tarp to cover it. It's just open, birds coming in.
That's crazy, man. Crazy work. Gotta love black people.
Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes
the floor,
they just don't
the
give a
roof
fuck.
probably needs a total redo, but it was cheap.
Yeah.
But I was like, you're just living here with an open roof. I'm not talking about the ceiling. I'm saying
All
you
the way
see the clouds,
outside. Yeah.
the shade, you know.
It's the skylight, man.
But everything was original from whenever it must have shifted from wealth to hood like very quickly, because usually you have the Hispanics and they'll rip everything out and put their inappropriate stuff in, tile everything, make the bathroom huge. And whatever, it is what it is. You see these fucking Victorian homes that are painted lime green and you're like, God.
Yeah.
Can you please just talk to a white person first?
My friend Emily, she lived in one of those, in the ghetto, in one of those really nice old houses. I pulled up to it the first day I came over. I was like, whoa. It was like beautiful, like old school.
Used to be a Jewish neighborhood down there.
Yeah. But it was ghetto. It was ratchet.
Yeah.
I mean, not her house because they were Africans or whatever, but.
Though that neighborhood's very tough.
Yeah. I lived in this building for so long that I'm one of 5 people that still have carpet. All the rest of the units are updated. Wall to wall is kind of cozy sometimes. Like
I love
can
it.
be cozy. We have wall to wall here, but it's not really like a carpet. It's like
This is
more
an
like
office carpet.
it's like wool. I like it.
Yeah, the thick, shaggy stuff. Granted, is gross, but
Yeah.
so cheap.
Mexicans really have hilarious design sensibilities. Yeah.
I mean, they make it Guatemala, but it's like the whole Victorian thing is subtle earth tones, right? And
Actually, not originally.
Oh, it
Originally,
was bright.
Victorian houses were painted
True,
very gaudy.
that's true.
So
That's true, but not pastel, not like Caribbean.
agreed. Yes, it wouldn't be the way they do it, or the Portuguese with
That's
the
true. And
purple.
now they do muted, thinking that it's authentic when it's actually not.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they went through phases. First, they did the original, right? Mm-hmm. Then everyone just bought them and thought they were garbage pits, so they just painted them white.
White.
Everything white. My dad did that. White. All the details, just because everything becomes white. White. My dad. Because you just don't want to pay for a paint job.
Right.
Then the gays come in. Now they do it, and then the actual like rich pioneers, they call them, the non-gays who actually might have kids.
Yeah.
And they do the muted, but they bring out all the details.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they do it vaguely historically because, like, this is from an article. It says, like, painting a historical house historically.
Yeah.
So this is supposed to
It's
be
still somewhat muted,
period
'cause it's seen
accurate.
as like white to be muted.
Yeah. Yeah.
When actually they were a lot of them were like, they even named them like birthday cake house or whatever.
Yeah. Like, here's one.
That's genuinely, yeah.
It's cool. It's very cool.
Oh, it's awesome.
But yeah, today it would be like, what's that color? Jade with like gray trim or whatever.
Yeah, muted, yeah. But thank God they never got torn down, because that's the saving grace of Providence, is that it was so economically deprived that they didn't have the money to do these projects that they did in the 60s and 70s called urban renewal, in which they tore all of the beautiful housing stock down and put in parking lots, because they're like, well, you've got to have it be car centered.
Yep.
And they've later found out, like, no one likes car centered anything.
True. Right.
And they could have gone, well, how's that true if people flock to Paris and Venice? And there's no room for cars, but
yeah, and like the East Side is like super rich, Jewish, Brown University, but those houses are like old Victorian kind of mansions. And you told me that used to be a black neighborhood, so they just
parts of it, yeah.
They just didn't renovate it. Now they're worth a lot of money.
Yeah, it was like, it wasn't the ghetto because they were like middle class blacks, but yeah, everyone left the city at a certain point. Now everyone's coming back. The Jews never really left, but
They stay.
you know why?
Yeah, because they have that day of the week where they can't use stuff. Sabbath. So it's important for them to be in a tight community that has access to shops and stuff like that.
They can't even start a car up. The real hardcore ones.
Right. Even if they're not hardcore, like it's kind of like a tradition, right? It's like we stay in tight knit communities.
Yeah, it's also that they're tight knit because they all want halal. What is it called? Kosher everything, and they have their own butcher shops and stuff. But yeah, it's largely because of the worship services.
Yeah,
and then other Jews hang around because there's Jews.
Right. And then
keep
they
the blacks out.
Take over the world.
This is Philippians. Pretty sure it's how you pronounce it.
Only the Shabbos Goy can start the car. Hey guys, can we chill on the anti-Semitism?
Guys, seriously.
So cheap and dirty.
Any fellowship of the Spirit. If any bowels.
Grace, do you want to make out with Ruby? You
No.
love her. What about this? You love her, don't you?
I do in a way.
Kind of.
I love watching her.
She's like a version of your mother that's much more like you.
Yeah, that is true.
That's much bolder than your mother, but has a lot in common with your mother.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I like her more than Jeremy. Like, as a person. Even though she sucks. But
Jeremy has a ton in common with your mother also.
Yeah, he, to me, is less compatible.
Bowels used to be.
You guys are breaking the RO. No. The RO does not limit my First Amendment rights. Yeah. Freedom of speech,
Turns out we're still Americans.
Turns out Ruby doesn't control the internet, too.
Used more as like a term to describe, the sensation and that, basically a gut feeling. But that was used much more, even though it sounds like kind of crazy in modern day.
According to people who harass my husband, I'm in an incest cult. Yeah.
Joy that ye be like-minded, having the same love, and being of one accord, of one mind. Let nothing be done through strife or vain glory, which is like the entirety of IRL streaming.
Is it supposedly the Bible?
Philippines. Whoops.
Is it Philippians?
Yeah.
Why would it be at the beginning of the Bible?
That's a good question. She said it was
Genesis.
Philippians.
It's not the Bible.
Could it be at the end and the video's reversed? I don't know where Philippians is.
Because of the mirror image?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is it towards the end of the Bible?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
But I don't want to seek out strife with others.
No.
I suppose there's an absolute vanity to it, but I also just like chatting with people online and sharing my thoughts and opinions.
Anyway.
I'm pretty stable.
Let nothing be done through strife or vainglory, but in lowliness of mind that each esteem other better than themselves. Exactly.
Totally.
I'm totally on board with that sentiment.
That's why I wish those fat pigs well.
I really hope she loses weight.
I truly do believe, like, at the end of the day, in the eyes of God, every soul is equal, But
do you hear the breathing? You know what you can do? Bring it up and tilt it down. Like that, yeah. Sorry, I'm not trying to be picky. I'm just trying to solve the problem. Are you breathing normally now?
Okay.
Because there is a way to do it. Sometimes I do it like this. You know what I mean? Away from the nose and to the side of the mouth, if I notice.
And it's a total delusion to position yourself above someone else whose experience you could never understand, And it's really easier said than done. Obviously, I have a hard time not judging the ops, but I at least try to.
I'm striving.
Lord Jesus Christ.
The poison for your own heart and mind. It's not.
Jeebus, please help me. I don't know. It just occurred to me.
Bro, cigarettes you're smoking? You what, bitch? You what, bitch?
Shout out to OPC. Thank you for this great little tool.
Yes, OPC left a bag of tools here. I think they were for us, and a beautiful screwdriver with a bunch of different bits. Thank you.
organized them all.
Yes, thank you for doing that.
Look, not every man in his own things, but every man also on the things of others. Let this mind be in
You'll never use those tools. He's using them right now, bitches.
Why is this so loose?
Oh, because hold on a second. You actually have to take this out and then turn it like that, and then it'll be loose. I'm sorry, tight.
Oh, it's like threaded.
Yeah.
Well, the whole thing's moving. Give me that pliers.
Pliers. Okay.
Oh, that's good now. It's okay. Yeah.
It's one of these things where, like, if you fiddle with it, it gets loose, so you have to like rethread it. I don't know exactly how it works, but
Don't worry about it.
you, which was also in Christ Jesus. That's what I pray for every day, is to have a mind, soul, and heart more like Christ every day. Because boy, it is a struggle. It's a struggle to the point where I'm like, I'll be at night just being like, man, like, God, are you like, am I good on like salvation still? Like,
wait, what?
boy, it is a struggle. It's a struggle to the point where I'm like, I'll be at night just being like, man, like, God, are you like, am I good
Did she say dad?
God.
Oh.
on like salvation still?
Does she even know like how salvation works?
What do you think Ruby's soteriology is?
Does she even know what like baptism is or a sacrament?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? She was baptized.
I know she was baptized, but I don't think she understands what that is supposed to mean. I don't think so. I don't.
Is
if
this
you-
Ruby's new place? Yes, it is.
If you asked her to say what the gospel is, you know how it's like, there's even like an acronym, God's only son, blah, 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 whatever.
Yeah, people do
Promised
that.
eternal life. I don't think she could say what the gospel is. I think she thinks of the Bible as like a list of sayings that are like helpful for people's mental health.
Yeah, I would say she approaches it as it's like Jack Talcott's thing.
Yeah.
I think she thinks she has a relationship with God, and I'm not saying she doesn't. But I don't think there's like a recognition of formal aspects of Christianity.
Yeah.
Maybe there is, though. I don't know. I mean, most Catholics are like that, to be honest. Although she's not Catholic.
Agreed. Most
Most
Catholics
Christians
are like that. Most Christians.
I don't think it's a big deal.
Well, like she said, somebody told me, I didn't hear it, but you know, she said like she tried to take communion and the priest refused.
Yeah.
Which I think I would say just shows a basic lack of just understanding what it is. Like it's not like an offense. It's just like you're not supposed to take it if you're not Catholic.
It puts the priest in a very awkward position because somehow he knew she actually isn't Catholic. So
Right.
he must have talked with her.
Right.
And like she didn't get the memo.
Right. Because like she must
I'm
have.
sure she doesn't pay attention. Because normally a priest would say, like, if you totally don't know what's going on, here's the deal, here's what to do.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, ask me. And I could see her not really paying close attention to what she said. Or maybe he just neglected it. But usually in that case, if the priest is just lazy, he would also just give her communion.
Right.
But this priest was somewhat conscientious, and that would be understandable in a place like New Haven. You're going to put your best and brightest around Yale kids.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just like a throwaway parish.
Right. The priest is talking to Ruby about being Catholic, and Ruby's just fixing her hair 27. Absolutely, Father.
Let me tell you about this incest culture I'm concerned about.
They can.
Why don't we stay with the
Well, they claim to be Catholics. You should watch some of their videos.
Should be excommunicated.
Is it okay if I take a selfie in the pew?
You suck at like not gossiping. I react to the ops. And like, God is very merciful. But then it's like,
The vocal fry for a second there, it got so low. It was like, yeah.
You know what I love is the big coffee mug,
Yes.
because it's quintessentially bougie, right?
Yes.
And I'm not saying it's ugly. It's not an ugly mug. It's a nice mug,
cute, yeah.
but it's so not her. It's so Colleen, right? It's so middle-aged,
yes.
home goods.
Yeah.
Nice, but like totally not part of DIY, slap it together kind of punk rock urban culture.
Yeah.
And you know, she's the type though. It's like, if I'm gonna do it, I'm going all in. And you can see she also doesn't really wear like the kind of crazy clothes she used to wear. She's now wearing bougie clothes.
She's toning it down, yeah.
And I think she's trying. I think mommy's watching, and I think mommy's going, okay, yeah. Because I don't think this thing, I own this, like I signed and this is mine, is at all the reality.
I have very strong
So
reason
I
to
think
believe.
she's really trying to say, I can do this, mommy.
I have very strong reason to believe that this is not in her name.
No, she said it herself.
Oh, right, that's true.
But she said it like, well, I wouldn't put it in my name so that I could get doxxed, but
Right. How stupid are you? Think my mother would put it in my name?
how else would you do it? Either it's in your name or you formed an LLC. You're telling me you formed an LLC, and how is it an LLC?
Rubeck Space Cheese Braceface LLC.
She definitely does not have the ability to sign something and refi this. They made sure of that.
Yeah. Right. No, and like, what was I going to say? Like, keep in mind, like, a week ago, this woman was drinking out of 2-liter bottles, Dunkin' Donuts takeaway cups, and nothing else.
Smoking inside.
No
now, here's a
cups
question.
in her house.
You can't know this. Has she snuck a smoke inside yet?
Yes.
You think so?
I guarantee it.
You think forensics would say,
Yes.
It was one.
I guarantee at least one.
Do you think that she at least did it in the bathroom with the exhaust fan running?
I think she did it in the bed. I think she did. No, I think she's sleeping on the couch because she hasn't set her bed up yet. She's not going to.
She hasn't set her bed up yet.
She's sleeping on the couch. She probably used that mug.
How?
She
like literally,
ashed in the mug.
soup to nuts. How long does it take to set up a bed frame? It's retail.
Half an hour.
It's a retail bed frame.
Yeah, it's got like a to-do. Like you just put it together. It's like a puzzle.
And you can hire someone. Like in New Haven, there's tons of people who do TaskRabbit or whatever.
Of course, yeah.
So it's like, okay, you don't have $50, which granted is ridiculous that you can't put it together yourself. But like, if you look at the assembly of all this stuff, it's taken out, it's strewn. There isn't one screw in.
Like the coffee table, just.
It looks like it exploded on the floor.
Yeah.
That's not how
true.
you. Why not just the bed? It's been 3 months since you've owned this. Okay, and I'll grant you. Okay, you replace the carpets. Okay, but like, you didn't put a bed. You have no fucking intention of living here.
Well, what do you think her other plan is?
It's to sleep on the couch and not identify with the property.
Yeah, just to be like an implant. She's like a zygote that's implanted on the
She can't
fallopian
do
tube.
it. Exactly right. She cannot actually say like, this is my bedroom. I agree with her. It's like, I mean, it's ridiculous. Of course you can just fucking put it together, but I just would say she refuses to do it, right?
Yeah, I did this too when you were in jail.
Because the bedroom's too big.
It's too big. Yeah,
It makes her feel lonely.
she was in there and she said it's echoing.
Yeah,
which is depressing.
right. My mother actually is really strange. We had a fairly big house. She never slept in the bedroom from the time I knew, from when she got divorced from her second husband. She slept in the living room. Because I think in the bedroom, I think Ruby would get freaked out that there's someone in the house. You know what I mean? Like you have to be in the middle of it. Otherwise it's like this empty, frightening. I don't think she's well, you know?
I will say I do have that impulse, especially when you were in jail.
Ow.
I preferred to sleep on the couch. It
Yeah, I
felt
get
too
it.
lonely in the bedroom, you know what I
get it,
mean?
yeah. All
It's
the
like-
memories.
All the
The
bodily
smells.
fluids soaking everywhere. I mean,
What did we put on? Somehow we turned a light on that we hadn't turned on. Oh, in here. And the pillow. Orange with the hair grease. I was like, wow,
that's
tough.
dirty.
Gross. Soaked right through.
Yeah, it was nasty. It was like orange.
Dude, each hamster have their own rooms.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that's trying to happen.
Quick and Quay, absolutely true about this. She doesn't want to identify with the property because she subconsciously knows it's mommy's asylum
Yeah.
padded cell for her.
Right.
That's absolutely true. Because where are her posters being put up? It's been 3 months.
No.
Her other
She's like,
place-
I'm not putting up a paper poster. I'm going to Michael's and I'm having them framed, so it's bougie.
Right.
But I'm memorializing old Ruby.
Yes.
Right. So it's like you R.I.P. like that fucking slob bitch cunt
Yes.
lying whore.
Right. Right.
I'm now mommy.
Right,
Part
right.
2, mommy junior. and yet, like, it's not working.
No,
You know?
yeah. You know what I think she's going to do? I think she's going to end up on the couch. She's not going to set up the other furniture. She's going to put some posters up around the couch. The couch is going to be her little hole
Yeah.
inside of the whole thing. She's going to watch TV from the couch. She's going to do everything on the couch,
Yeah.
sleep on the couch. Because it's the only piece
Burn
of
holes in the couch. with-
holes in the couch.
cigarettes.
Secret cigarettes. I guarantee, I that's what I bet she'll do.
Yeah,
her
'cause
mother
it
just
feels
bought it.
cozy. Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Instead-
she's not, if she's on the couch, she's not really there.
right. She could leave.
Because why would you need a bedroom if the whole thing is a bedroom?
Right.
Why wouldn't the thing be the bedroom?
Right.
merciful. But then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, am I using God's mercy as an excuse to like continue bad behavior?
Anyways, just having a sip of
No,
coffee.
and you know, the other thing about this coffee is, even though you might say like, oh, okay, I've got it. Maybe I don't think she has an ice maker on her fridge, but I think she's capable of ordering trays.
Yeah.
But getting iced coffee to taste like it tastes at Dunkin' Donuts is not as simple as making the Keurig and then pouring it in. Because what you'll do is you'll melt all of the ice.
Yeah, that's true.
If you pour hot coffee into it, that's
Yep.
like regular strength.
Mhm.
And then you'll have watered down coffee and they have to put more ice cubes into it. You won't be able to. It's not that hard, but you need something like espresso Keurigs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Super strong.
Make it a little bit ahead of time, let it cool off.
And you can do something like you can make the ice cubes, coffee ice cubes.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of complicated. So that's, I think, hot coffee.
Yeah.
And
She doesn't like
I
hot
think
coffee.
she doesn't like it unless I've known people like this. I'm like, you should roll your own cigarettes. This is beautiful tobacco. And they're like, with things like that,
Yeah.
okay, a certain type of person, and it's usually someone who's working and they're just like I do this fucking job. I'm not rolling my own cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
Like
I just
I'll
want
pay
my
$500 for a cigarette for I'll roll one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Even people like in prison are just like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
So it's gonna get to her because like that Dunkin' Donuts. I'm telling you, it's like for a woman who's disconnected, this is the surrogate parent,
No, you're absolutely right.
right? Like,
My little treat
and
here, my
it's
little
mommy's
treat there.
titty, and
Yep.
mommy's titty. The milk tastes always the same. Is very comforting and very important for
Yep.
me. People like this. are very, very rigid. It's a little bit like Chris, the YouTuber. It's like, you could say, hey, Chris, why not just not blend the chicken with mashed potatoes for once, right? And he'd be fine.
Yeah.
But it's like, no,
Yeah.
it's always got to be blended.
Yeah.
And she's not far from that. And, I think she could do little things like would be okay. And it doesn't mean you're mentally ill if you're just sort of institutionalized. But I just don't really understand this. Like, okay, I'm not even hearing from her mother, like, take it slow,
Yeah.
and make sure you have some things, you know what I mean? I think it's like, no, Aaron, you order the stuff, you figure it out, you're going to start paying, and we're not. I think there's a real, like, one and done here.
Okay, but
we give you this opportunity, and then, because it's all this concern about money now, which there's never been. And I think I think the impetus to do this was to say, I'm not fucking paying an infinite amount of money to keep this shenanigans going on in New Haven. I'm going to do one thing that should be enough.
Yeah.
And you've got to make the rest of it work. And I just don't think that makes much sense when you've been enabling someone forever.
That is true.
But I do also understand that she's saying, well, 3.75 mil, I should be able to live the life of my dreams for the rest of my life. Like, okay, if you don't return all of it to the state and go, well, yeah, okay, well, you better love your 30 pieces of silver, right? And I think it's going fast. I think she saw it going fast. I think her lawyer said, like, you can't keep this kind of purse open.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm. Adds up.
It's a lot of money. Your daughter does not ever eat like a piece of toast.
Right.
And when you're eating vegan in New Haven in a college town, you are paying money.
Absolutely.
You're paying money. You're
Yep.
paying. Yeah, granted, she doesn't eat that much, sure, but like vegan food, it's not high in calories.
Right.
And I would say, okay, great. If you want to be a vegan, that's probably good for you. But like vegan restaurants, man,
Oh, it's expensive.
calorie for calorie is more than like Wagyu beef.
Yeah.
Grace, this is highly inappropriate. I kind of love it. Is this something you didn't put on Discord?
I didn't intend for them to see it, but apparently
Can I show them it?
Well, you already showed it. They've spread it all over the internet.
They did?
Yeah.
I think it's super cute.
It's
I get that you're
terrible.
trolling me, but
I do not want that getting out.
that's super cute. All for nothing analysis.
Start it up, RD. Come on, we're anything. What do I have to suck his dick on stream for you to start something up? I mean, come on.
Grace.
Where are the haters?
Grace, my God.
I'm sitting here. It's a drought. I have to watch fucking Jeremy talk about fucking a turtle.
But what my
Not
problem
fucking a
is, I've
turtle,
heard
but
a million
someday.
things about people going like, "Oh, Grace, she's unattractive because her ass is this or that." I'm like, I don't see the problem.
I've got a booming system. Yeah. It's a white girl ass, so it's not certain clothes
not
make
really,
it look
though. It's
flat. Well, it's long rather than like exactly bubble.
But it more comes from mother's side of the family. They had fat asses on her side of the family.
Oh my God, John
my
has a
family has
fat
these
ass.
like non-existent asses.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
anyways,
My
I'm
brother
very proud
John's
of you. I think
ass
it's absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you,
funny.
Tyrone. I don't see a problem. Thank you.
And that's
No,
a black guy.
Yeah, exactly. No, wait. Let me defend her. In Ruby's.
I mean, yeah,
hold
if
on,
you're
hold on, Dad.
comparing yourself to Nicki Minaj, who has implants and
Yeah.
looks ridiculous, if that's normal for you, you have a mental illness. But okay, so look, can I just pursue one thing with this? What is the troll to the troll here? If the mom's doing this, right? And she's going, okay, mommy.
Wait, before you go
It's
down.
to drag a man in
No, that is true. Yeah.
and go, okay. and who would be better than Jeremy? Because he looks like, okay,
Reasonable enough guy.
same age, not crazy that way.
Mm-hmm.
Good-looking guy, fairly good-looking guy. Not as good-looking, unfortunately, as his brothers.
Soft love, get mugged.
Seems fairly normal. Is sexually normal.
Totally
Not a
vanilla
stalker in
sexually.
any. Well, I mean, yeah, mommy, we're gonna have a baby here. Like, what's Colleen gonna say?
It's my starter home for my family.
Your move, bitch. Right?
Yeah.
And then it can be kind of messy because we're having a tumultuous relationship, just like you did with Daddy.
Right. That's
Even
true.
if
That would be Kino.
even if Jeremy's in on it, just play the part, right? Just to fucking troll this bitch, because you can't throw me out of here if, like, maybe I'm pregnant, and maybe I'm in love, and maybe I'm gonna relapse.
That would be juicy. But I want to defend her mother for a second because
And once well, can I say one other thing? Once this is true. Once Jeremy is there for 30 days, okay, legally speaking, and he is this type of guy. He's a if he makes it there 30 days and Colleen's not able to troll, he is a legal tenant there. And if there's one state, that is blue, it is Connecticut.
that's true.
And
I didn't even
then-
think about that.
It's tough to get rid of someone, even if they're your guest, if they've stayed there 30 days and that's provable. It is
Yeah.
hella hard to get them out of there.
Actually, I'm a tenant now, Ruby. Can you shut the blind for a second? There's a
Which
light.
would be an interesting move
reflecting off the
for Ruby, you know.
No, that would be
'Cause what does
that
she
would
have to
be
lose, right?
really very entertaining. I mean, please, the blind.
What?
Can you shut it a little bit more? There's
Why can't you?
because you're closer. There's a car. The sun is reflecting off of it. It's giving me a migraine. Plus, you get to show off your short shorts.
My Daisy Dukes.
Ah, thank you. But wait, I want to give Ruby's mom a little credit. You're
Yeah.
saying like, oh, it's just like pulling the plug or whatever.
Yeah, it is.
Rip
For
the
someone-
Band-Aid.
For someone who's that enabled. But, like, I also sympathize with saying, like, well, you can't do it forever.
But the way that she moved in was super enabled. 3 months to move stuff in, buying her furniture.
Right. And you know the extra month was negotiated, that it wasn't supposed to
It
be.
wasn't supposed to be. She
Right.
was supposed to be out the 1st of May.
Right.
So
You know it was like, okay, landlord.
yeah, it was enabled all the way to the end.
What was it enabled for? There's like maybe
It's like 5 boxes.
there's like
And a
5
couple
bags.
bags.
No furniture moved in.
Yeah, it all just went to the junkyard, like you said.
You could have done it in an hour.
Yeah, you could have moved out of there in an hour. She didn't even pack it. She just threw it in bags and took it over. Like that's fine.
I
but-
mean, these two people are. I don't know the answer, but like then why didn't Colleen just hire someone to do it and go, Ruby, make up your mind,
I don't know.
and I'm just gonna go. Okay, do you want this or does it go in the dump? And then just get her out of there if you want to
That's
save
a good
money.
question. Yeah, I don't
But
know.
this is the thing.
Oh, keep in mind, I keep forgetting my
Oh yeah.
my haircut.
I really think we should have a little clock here. I'd love a little beautiful little clock.
We should have a little clock. Let me write that down.
Look in storage. We have it in storage.
Okay.
I'm sure your mother used to collect those. They're beautiful.
Yeah, she had some nice ones in the Airbnb.
Oh, they were the Airbnb clocks. Maybe she left them there.
She took it in the
Idiot.
divorce. I'm taking the clock. Bastard. Let me see. Clocks.
Hey, Nikki. Nikki. Just chill on the hostility, okay? I get that it's like sweet and sour sauce. You're trying to get my attention. Ease up a little bit on it. Let's be friends, okay? Because you get a little wound up out over there in chat with the hostility.
But I can answer this question. It took me 2 months to clean out the bottom garage. Less time than it took her to move her apartment. There was an entire garage of stuff.
And it wasn't even Grace's stuff.
Wasn't even my stuff. And then out of the apartment took 1 month. Started moving at the beginning of April and was out of there by April 30th.
Yeah, and there was no reason to do it quicker because fucking Ron wasn't going to give us 1 cent. By the way, we've not gotten our security back.
Yep.
And that's going to go to court.
Yep.
Nikki, I'm saying it is hostility. You may not recognize it as such, but try to just be pleasant. You know, you can ask tough questions. I don't think anyone's going to say that we don't allow people to be critical, but I don't put you in the category of haters. But if you want me to, I will do that.
Ben, it's not hostility. Okay. Do we want to keep... Okay, I'm going to make us a quick lunch because I don't want to be starving.
Just add lol to the end of it. Or something.
Do you want me to fast forward? Because it looks like she's walking. Sure. I mean, I don't know how much Bible stuff you want to do. It's just...
Are you able to bring up her chats? Her chats?
Like, fully hostile.
Yes.
For the purpose of
people's chat.
Other insane people.
But, okay, so this is behind half an hour. This is her current chat. Do you want me to catch it up?
Yeah, go to live. Okay. What are you doing? Making what?
Oh, she is at a mart. I'm going to make us a little lunch.
Dinner?
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
But like I'm saying, these are not like calorie efficient.
We're going to have lunch now and dinner
more
later.
More calories, less spending.
No, dinner. We don't have lunch anymore. It's dinner.
Dinner is the main meal, whether it is around this time or later in the day.
Right. And
sometimes in the summer, you make dinner late.
Right. But what's lunch? Who's on first?
So you can either have lunch and dinner, or you can have dinner and supper.
Oh, okay.
In the summertime, a lot of people just have a light lunch because it's so hot.
Okay.
And then they have dinner later.
Well, let's do that then. We'll have a little lunch, and then we'll have dinner later. Yeah.
We'll have a light repast.
So she is at a mart. How'd she get here? She walked?
Let's find out. Rewind, bitch.
She's doing her green screen thing, so she doesn't get
well, but she's walking.
Yeah. Well, she walked to some kind of market. Okay, so
I'll tell you what that is. That's a fancy market.
Oh yeah, with fresh avocados. Yeah.
Well, all displayed that way.
It's packed away.
This ain't no convenience store.
This ain't no bodega. Where's my discount on my Newport?
We don't carry Newports here. My God. You know what also is gone here, Grace?
All spices.
You know what also is not going on here? There's no fundraising for the big trip, which is coming up in 2.5 weeks. I think she knows she ain't going to shit.
Oh, there's just some regular. Is it ground though? Because I don't like super chunky.
What?
Where did I put my car?
No, I just don't think she thinks she can raise any money for it.
I know the upgraded bodega. I'm sorry. Oh, traffic jam. Sorry. Oh, are you guys in line? Oh, go ahead. Okay. Make sure.
Now she's. This is so funny. The interactions at the little market, because you can tell she's trying to act bougie around bougie people, and that's also why she's wearing these clothes. But she doesn't know how to interact socially with normal people.
I never go to the store without getting.
What does the chef have in menthols?
I mean, they'll
Yes.
have your N-word.
Latte, energy tea.
Oh, but I don't think they have Monster. Or what is it called?
What's there? Oh,
I don't know that they have Red Bull here.
no traditional energy drink situation. Whatever.
They don't have it. She said no traditional energy
Oh, it has mushrooms in it.
drinks.
Let's go. Enter. Okay.
It's got
Sugar and stuff
okra.
in it? Okay. And the adaptogenic mushrooms. Okay. Okay.
She's getting like fresh vegetables. This should be rich. I'll give her credit. Like when we were with her, she never went for fancy stuff.
No.
Like it was Bud Light and Taco Bell, right? Like,
Except for her fucking like vegan food.
yeah. True. That is true.
Yeah, I don't mind. I like sea salt. It's just I don't like when it's like super granulated. Got protein. No, Ruby isn't a smoker. New Ruby isn't a smoker vegan. I do get protein. I got some vegan chicken and a little thing and plenty of food.
Fish out of water.
Flowers.
Oh, she's gonna buy flowers.
Yes.
No. No, she's not gonna. She wouldn't know what to do with them.
Yes, but my hands are occupied. Territory is done. And Wayne, there's no wig. I know what you're talking. Okay, crazy talk. I'm gonna go like this. Many things for hearing that. Let's get a Barry.
Burgess is in there sucking dick. Yeah.
11 grams of protein. Boom.
Just trying to promote the idea that she buys sea salt. What a fucking simp, man.
Have a nice day.
How are you?
He's
Getting
the
all that
funniest.
stuff.
I could not picture what he's like. Yeah, he's got a ton in common with me.
I respect him.
Oh yeah.
And I have one bag, but I might need another. If you have that.
An Eastern Orthodox Ruby SpaceX simp. I get it. I get it. Just trying to do this green screen thing.
Yesterday,
Flashing in and out of existence.
This will work fine, mommy.
Might actually just barely cut.
So am I. I just exactly.
Oh. I think we're good. Great, thank you so much.
I mean, why bother trying to avoid doxing? People already know.
I think it's performative. I don't think she actually cares, but I think she wants to.
People already know that. I don't know it, but people already know.
I think she wants her mom to feel like she's doing a good job.
Oh, yeah.
I think she personally cares. In fact, I think she wants to.
I don't know why she. Thank you.
Afternoon. Graduation is at what time? Because people start getting flowers, so I know.
No, that's okay. Great, thank you so much.
How do people know unfinished business? I mean, there was a purchase of real estate. So purchases of real estate are always public. And there was this like reverse image of
some of
Boom,
the
shakalaka.
details of the condo. It's not hard. Look, see, someone just doxed where she is.
No way.
She still has good mineral.
In chat?
True. I
Right
actually,
there.
since I've had like
Just-
very low blood
Oh,
pressure
did
for
it
a long
get
time,
deleted?
No,
I
you
used to
should
drink
get rid of it though.
water and I put like pink
She literally
Himalayan salt in
posted
it.
Oh.
Photo of the house number
Blood
on
pressure up,
YouTube.
oops,
Kidding
I
me.
should probably do
No,
it
she
again.
did
I mean,
not.
Whatever, we're gonna get blamed anyways. But
Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I have to. I gotta time that out. No doxing in the chat, guys.
yeah, don't. Whatever.
It's
We
against
all have to play this
TOS.
stupid game.
Yeah.
Up, Snafu wants a link, Grace.
Okay, but Snafu, you can't dox, okay?
No, wait. You talk to him.
But I'm making lunch.
All right, just give it a minute. Hold on.
Okay,
Snafu.
hang on, Snafu, until
Grace
lunch
wants
is
to
made.
talk to you.
I'm down to talk. I just can't, legally.
I don't personally have a problem with that type of stuff, but it is against TOS, so do it somewhere else. No one did that, Johnny. No one put someone's address.
I wish I would show off beautiful scenery about. Be careful.
Snav was calling Burgess out.
Yes! Get him!
Freaking gas station, dog. I get an energy drink there.
Snafu's criminal history.
Well,
Are you saying this Snafu's a hardcore criminal? I doubt
I've
it.
tried mate before. I do like it.
I've
And
seen
some,
his
like,
rap sheet.
Hyped up
Maybe.
extra.
He
shit,
seems
mate.
quite careful, though. Yeah, Aiden, Grace is just making
Yeah, I
lunch,
should get
and
ordained.
she's going to put the link out. Doxing is scumbag behavior. Depends what you mean by it. Yes, putting someone's bank account information, definitely. Putting someone's name, I don't know.
I mean, it's like there's not even that many like super identifiable things around. I'm just being like hyper cautious until I get where it's just woods and road.
I mean, this is so ridiculous. People know where you.
It is absolutely
Why
yeah.
keep the farce going? But
So I think the game plan, I'll
Never
probably
do it.
end the stream when I get back, take a little break, have my energy drink. Maybe I'll do a cooking stream later.
cookie stream later, Grace.
Show you how I make
That should be
my,
fascinating
my
with the
go-to
motor
slop
skills.
dish. Usually I'll just make a bunch of that and it's Tupperware and then it's easy peasy. So then I can just reheat it.
My
Make a
take on
bunch of
doxing
vegetables,
is like
pasta
that
stuff at once.
by playing the doxing game,
So the ingredients to make avocado
you're
toast.
incentivizing it.
Okay, avocados and toast. You can go ahead,
And
Shark.
to some extent, we are public figures. It's part of
Food market content.
the way our
Yeah.
society treats things.
Oh, really? Oh, well. Oh, well. Who's with my old profile pic? No. But yeah,
Yeah,
those
like
people are obsessed with my
if someone
hence their
accuses
restraining
you of
order.
something, like,
Your shoes
or
that's normal.
sues you,
But it's like,
it's
bitch,
made
that's why I
public
can
by
get
the
collabs,
court.
y'all can't. Because you just like obsess and like do everything you can to harm anyone you collab with. Try to be nice to a bitch. God damn. I mean, I know like going out into the town isn't that big of a deal. Condo address being linked would suck, but at the same time, it's like, it's not downtown New Haven. You can't have just like weird incest rape vans and stalker freaks just pulling up. Like,
She's saying that her condo has an incest
hey,
rape
it's a
van
para,
protections
yes. Yeah, I'll
barrier,
be
Grace.
going to California on the 21st.
Apparently.
Who's saying that's not happening? The only thing that's off is I said, yesterday I made an offer to Jeremy. If Damius pays me $500, I'll meet you. And Damius did not do that. Thank God. Honestly. And someone else ended up donating so I can get the plane tickets and spared me from having to endure that. That's true. That's true. I do have a couple very generous
Tuna fish
donators.
sandwich
It's
on
why I'm able
sourdough
to dedicate as
multigrain
much time to the
with
channel.
pickles.
I have a couple of very
And I
generous
super appreciate
donators.
it, you know?
You know who those are?
And it's going to be more content, you know?
The
It's
porn.
I'm not even trying to turn a profit on the trip at
The
all.
porn
If anything, I
clients.
anticipate losing money,
Right?
but it's worth it for the content, for the experience, for the fun. It just seems like a win-win for everyone involved.
And do you think what, like, when you have someone that you used to send whatever to, and they give you a lot of money, don't you think you
But
still
yeah, I got
send
like
it
a
to them?
$500 Venmo, and then I made like $60 from that stream, which is not bad for like a 1 hour phone stream, me just walking around.
Yeah.
looking at nature.
Oh,
So
they're just attached to me.
the
They
Lord
don't ask
provides.
anything.
Don't he?
Really?
Ain't that the truth?
'Cause I don't know any other world in which that's how it works.
I'm lucky, you know.
I wonder what position has been in Grace. You get your mind out of the gutter.
Nice little sandwiches here, Gracie.
Now that could be true if you've never done sex work, but if you've done it, like, give me a break.
I mean, there's no what's it called?
It's gonna be good to have some fucking
What is that called?
boiled sweet potatoes and
Quid pro quo.
zucchini
There's
with
no
the earth
quid pro quo.
balance, nutritionally, it's a little sea salt. Ready to fucking go. Bitch. I need to find my knife though, so I can cut them with these. And I guess I could use like one of my new butter knives. But
There's
I
one
packed
area
away,
that
like,
women
my
lie about. It's
knife.
their porn.
But I packed it with like
doing.
some weird stuff because it was
Yeah.
like in my.
Ruby's one of the most honest, and she's a fucking liar.
$1 million on Chatterbait, by the way.
Yeah, they lie both ways. I made $1 million selling my asshole.
I also have a balsamic vinegar, mozzarella, and cherry tomatoes.
I'm really proud of it. Ray should learn how to do it. Ray
Sex
is
work was-
wearing a dress in which her entire body's not covered. She's on her way to porn.
I really hope she doesn't go down that route, but, you know, I understand it quite lucrative.
I personally made millions on it. Oh, it smells so bad for people. I just got exploitative. Anyways, I got $500 yesterday for nothing.
Just so neatly being thrown out. It's like not even garbage. Just like a big dumpster. It had like some light
Thank
fixtures
you.
in it, but
Yeah, you're welcome.
that's the old Ruby. We don't need to pick through the trash anymore, okay? I'll give that mantle to some other streamers who live like junkies for no reason. Oh, not bad at all. How
Ruby,
is
how is it possible
that you're
she's not reading it? Oh, she is. That she's reading Venomous Rider 666.
How's it possible that your walk with the Lord, with your Lord, little L, has made you even more insufferable?
She studies the Bible? Well, it depends what you mean by studies.
What's up, Benton, by the way? Nice to see you again.
Was that Benton?
Yeah.
Oh, you should go on and talk to her.
But yeah,
Benton would be a
Lockdown,
great guy to
return dates,
interact
I
with
can
those
buy the
shows.
ticket like
Ah.
today or tomorrow is my
He's cool.
game
They
plan.
like him
Finish
too.
unpacking, make some food, and get some relaxation because it's my first like actual day off where I don't have social obligations, I don't have moving obligations, I don't have cleaning obligations, I don't have working obligations.
Finally, I get to take a
don't
break
fucking
from my
clinic,
brutal
I don't have a
life.
psychiatrist, I don't have a fucking anger management. I can just chill. Hallelujah. Just chill. It's not super tough.
Relaxation.
Well, one positive of pressing charges against her, even though it didn't get her like a formal charge, she does have to sit through anger management classes.
Are you sure about that? They're court mandated?
I think she did them to get off from the court,
Oh.
but she does go to them, I believe. I'm sure it's some kind of fucking Zoom call, but still, she hates them.
I'm learning to walk with the Lord.
I predict Kinetic Hell will bring a new era of IRL content with her return to streaming. I sure hope so, ma'am. Last time she was kinetic.
Oh yeah. She torches it quick.
Who would the Thorpe say is the coolest person they've interacted with? Isha? Not Isha.
Ugh.
He was a super loser.
Boogie 2988. Or and Wings of Redemption.
Coolest?
Yeah.
Well, Wings is pretty chill, yeah. Wings called me a generational talent. That's a cool question. Straight up cool?
Also, that guy Mike was fine. From,
From Boston.
I mean, just as what?
From the Boston guy.
No, crazy grandpa guy.
Oh, yeah, but
Like,
he wasn't
was
cool. But yeah,
in the sense of being like professional. Right.
chill, yeah. I feel like Papa Warchief was pretty cool. Well, it was pretty epic. Oh, definitely Texas Joe.
Yeah. True.
The old Mexican guy and his buddy
Great
who
guy.
ran like an oil field.
Great guys, yeah.
They were super cool.
Oh, which part was mine, honestly? Alright, found it. Hey Lala, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely day at work.
I mean,
just,
honestly, in
checked out
terms
my
of
new
an
supermarket
investment that's
and
paid
got-
off, it's this one.
Got some
Investment, yeah.
Pay off an investment.
Payoff on investment, this one, yeah.
and luckily through the generosity of my
Absolutely obsessed.
was
You want a link for Snapper?
Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go, Staffu. Feel free to call in. Sorry about the smacking.
I know me going on a trip is gonna be like the highlight of their summer for sure.
Yeah. BPD Bonanza. BPD Bonanza.
Yeah, their content's been pretty rough, so I don't know, man.
Let's go.
Doesn't seem like they're gonna get it together.
Hello, sir.
Well, hello.
What's up, Snafu?
So I gotta give Germany an ultimatum here. He's trying to give me ultimatums. TikTok, it's time is up, Germany. Jeremy wanted me to go snake hunting and reptile hunt, which I did, Jeremy. We got some reptiles for you. But since you wanted to try and control this situation, and I started thinking about that. Jeremy, you're cucking your dad out of marketing and entertainment and getting to know different channels online. Not your channel, but like, what if I wanted to interview him, the Thorpes, and so many more, plus reptile shows. So, Jeremy, I will be calling. This is what we're going to do, and we could do it here on your channel or mine. We're going to do it live. I'm in Arizona, one-party state. I don't need legally whatever. I could call and set up the reptile show and interview. And since he probably most likely cucked us, folks, we're going to do it live in front of all of you to help us. We'll call him live. In fact, I'll call him live right now in 20 minutes, 30 minutes if we want. And Jeremy, if you cucked me with your dad, I'll call your sister and see if she wants to do it. And if that doesn't work, I'll send some zebras that you don't know. Schedule the fucking reptile show and interview. Your dad still needs work. You need money. I think you're hiding why you don't want your dad on other YouTube channels to market his reptile business and show and what they're doing. So, because he was trying to give me ultimatums saying, on my channel, this and that. And I saw Chabot's video or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And no, Jeremy, that's not how it works, bro. You don't, for one, Jeremy, you don't even fucking work with your dad. All right, your daddy and your brother own the business for the reptile show.
True.
So when you're sitting here trying to give me ultimatums, I started thinking about this. No, Jeremy. So here's the ultimatum.
Well, hold on. Wait, hang on. Snafu, real quick. Would you like to say it to his face? Because he is backstage.
Sure, backstage. Because we'll call his daddy right now with all of us together. We'll call his daddy right now and schedule the interview.
Family party.
How about that?
Jeremy, what do you want to say? No, wait, hold on. Jeremy, let him say his ultimatum first, then you can respond. Go ahead,
We're going to call your daddy and sister and schedule it, bro. Whatever the fuck you think. Like,
I'm already working it, dude. I'm already working
it. No, you're not part of the business, bro. You don't
get
to tell me. You don't get to tell me who I could schedule reptile shows or not.
Yeah, no,
whether they're your daddy or not.
Calm down.
You don't get to fucking determine.
Quit being a baby. Come to the table like an adult.
You don't run. So are we going to call them together right now, you and me? Let's call them right now together.
Why do you look so fucked up? You look terrible. You look like you've been crying all day.
Look at this. I look better than you, bro. Period.
You're
bringing better content than you always.
Dude, I'm already setting it up. I told you it's going to happen on my channel.
How long? I want a time limit.
The only way you're getting it on your channel.
No, all right. You know what, Greg?
I already said June 14th
Let's call him
at
right
7
now.
p.m.
Let's call Jeremy's daddy right now.
June 14th at 4 p.m.
How much did you cuck me, bro?
Snafu.
I'm going to call
all you got to do.
The dad or the sister, folks?
What happened to going and catching a snake yourself? Snafu, you agreed to it and then you ghosted me.
Help on the reptile show? Like if you want $100 or $200, you down to help me?
Calm down, dude.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Okay, let's call him. No. Okay, before I call, when are you making this happen? Because I want a reptile show.
I already told you June 14th at 7 p.m. You don't even let me talk, dude.
Well, no,
Snafu, hold on. He said that he's going to have the interview with his dad on June 14th, 7 p.m. Now, is that going to happen? I have no idea. That's just what he said.
Let's call and find out. Jeremy, come back up here.
His dad is a professional. You can call his business. That's fine.
Absolutely. The more I thought about how Jeremy was trying to regulate if we could call his dad to schedule, and I started thinking, I'm like, why is Jeremy cucking his dad from online marketing with multiple for the first time? Jeremy's dad is getting attention after fucking his business going through what it did, and now Jeremy is cucking that.
Well, I mean, I would say it's more like a quid pro quo thing. Like you get an interview, Jeremy gets an interview. You could try to set him up with someone from my family, maybe my brother or my grandma. They're interesting people. They've got a beef with us. I don't know what Jeremy's dad thinks about him, but it can kind of be an exchange here. But
is he
problem with Jeremy interviewing his own dad? No, he left.
Jeremy, come back up here. We need to talk.
Not really that interesting.
I want to know the lifestyle of being a reptile man, and then I want to know like Jeremy's like
let me clear something up. This is what's going on right now. Let's say my mom was a hairdresser, okay, and you're like, I'm gonna call her up and get a haircut, and I'll ask her if I can film it, and if not, fine, but I need a haircut, and also I'd like to meet your mom. And I say, don't you fucking dare. She has a website, Courtney's Cuts, okay. You call her up and I say, don't you fucking dare. I'll get a haircut from my mom and I'll film it. And you're like, well, I mean, it's her business. I can contribute to her business if I want to.
Do you think he called his dad or texted him to cuck me? I think he did. I think so. That's why I think if I scheduled this, I think we just need to be transparent and do it live. And I'm in Arizona, so it's a one-party state. I could record the call with or without consent. I'm in a one-party state.
I'm in Rhode Island, it's a one-party state. I don't have a problem with that.
But the fact is I'm literally trying to ask Jeremy, because here's the deal, is an interview about him, his life, the reptile shit, and then just a few things about Jeremy growing up, nothing huge. But Jeremy started giving me ultimatums telling me like this and that. And the more we looked at Jeremy, you don't have anything to do with your daddy's business. You have nothing to do with your daughter or his daughter and him and the kids running the business. So for Jeremy trying to say he's going to give me ultimatums, now I could see him cucking me, like saying, "Hey, don't talk to this guy. He's crazy. They're just trying to start shit." Da, da, da. But as I told Jeremy, money talks. So I wanted to talk to you. Like, if you're willing to help me, we'll offer about 150, 200 full interview. But I'm at this point. If Jeremy doesn't come through, we're gonna call live and set it up in front of the audience with all you guys. We'll call him live.
I think that's fair. It would be a live interview, so.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll call to schedule the meeting up live as well.
Didn't he say he was going to call you back though? Did he? I don't remember.
No. I told him I would call him back today or tomorrow. Yesterday, like I told Jeremy's dad I would call him back this week.
Well, here's the decision you have to make. Jeremy says he has an interview scheduled with his dad for June 14th at 7 p.m. Now, you can wait until then, or you cannot. But if he doesn't follow through at that point, I think everybody would say, well, fair game. But if he does follow through and provides us with something, you could say, well, calling his dad up is less likely to make him do this online interview with Jeremy in the first place, which would be cucking the content. And it doesn't matter to me which one you choose, but those are, the two.
Why, Jeremy? All you motherfuckers hey, listen, all you guys who think that this is crazy, why is Snaps doing it? Dude, Jeremy's dad is like Steve Irwin. Jeremy is a public figure. We wouldn't even know his dad optics if it was for Jeremy opening his fucking mouth. And for me to say, be a YouTuber out there and say, I would like to maybe help his dad market his mobile business and get an interview with a guy who works with reptiles doing cool shit. So all you motherfuckers out there who are giving me shit, it's called journalism, you fucking tards. Think about it.
Snafu, I'm so sorry. I'd love to talk to you more, but I actually have a hair appointment in 20 minutes, so I got to go get a smoke and get on my bike over there. But you're thinking wait till June 14th? It doesn't matter to me. I'm not trying to cuck you. I'm just saying, like, that's what he said. I don't know.
I'll wait. Jeremy is listening. I'll wait, Jeremy. I'll wait.
All right.
I'll wait.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
All right. We'll see what happens June 14th. Bye, Snafu. I love Snafu. He is so cute. Oh my gosh. He is adorable. Just the sweetest guy. You can tell he wouldn't hurt a fly. And I love how he triggers Jeremy too. Hey man, I've got it worked out. I'm coming to the table. Jeremy, sometimes he talks and it's like he took a business seminar and like didn't learn anything except a couple of phrases to use, which he now uses on Voight and like thinks it makes him sound smart. Multiple options. I'm just getting highlights. Ooh. I guess we will have to pause the Ruby Alog for now, but oops. Test. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Test. Okay. Look, we're just gonna let it grow out. Okay, it's a Bixie. It is what it is. I was going to get it cut, but I'm no longer going to do that because I'm just going to let it grow out. That's what I've decided to do. And we're just going to get some little highlights to make it less of like a mop. In my concept. So, put the mic in. I'm going to go. And lunch is over. I think I'm just going to head on over. Coming down for a smoke on stream, then gonna bike over. The haircut is so bad, Rune Dog is only paying $100 for used panties now. Oh no! Not Goon Dog! I literally told Roondog I would send him a pair for free. And he didn't accept, so how much of a gooner could he possibly be? But I did feel terrible. I was just like, damn. I really fucked that up. I really ruined my business. She should definitely cut the bottom part. No, because you know what I realized? I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna cut this part. At least from being such a mullet. But then I realized this is a mullet, but it's gonna be like shoulder length by the end of the summer. And if I cut it, then it's gonna be shoulder length by the end of the year. And so that's a price I'm willing to pay. I'm willing to have just short, whatever, random hair for the summer and then have it be kind of long in the fall. If that makes sense. I need to ask my dad. Do you have the keys? And also, I legit had to get my hair cut pretty short to get rid of all the damaged hair. And I think it's just good. Just get rid of it. You know what I mean? Get rid of the damaged hair. Just start fresh, you know? It is what it fucking is. It's not a pixie, it's a Bixie. It's a Bob Pixie. Get your lingo right, buddy. No, I don't think I need anything else. I kind of have to pee. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna go ask my dad if he has the key. I was born by the river in a little tent, just like that river. Oh, are these my Pride packages? Been getting so much stuff. Where are the donos? Hey, do you have the keys?
Yes, I do.
Okay, beautiful.
But
Sorry. Why? What's going on?
that blue bin in there.
Oh, okay. Long time coming, but I know change gonna come soon. Oh, yes, it will. It's been too hard a living, but I'm afraid to die.
Your accessories.
Yes.
Your other one.
Right down here. 1 second, I'm just gonna sit down.
Why didn't you take the bike out?
Just gonna have the selfie stick in my hand. Just want to smoke. It's no rush.
Just go get the bike.
Okay.
What's the downside?
No, there's no downside. Long time coming,
Here, take this.
but I know.
Wait, do this. Wait, hold on just 1 second.
Why would I take this in? This is trash.
To throw it out? No. Are you just gonna throw it out over there?
Yeah.
Or am I going to?
Well,
You bike it over.
yeah. I'll put it in my basket. It's fucking waiting, faggot. Whoop.
21. You gonna show them your new accessory?
Yeah. The basket.
These are huge.
Oh man, I wish we gotta cut them.
You know, it's fine.
Those are ridiculously big.
Oh.
5 by 8.
You don't realize.
I didn't read that.
All right, so these go to the RV, right?
Yeah.
You go inside.
Yeah.
You keep shutting the door. Crazy. Everything is open, close, open, close. And you're gonna need these, right?
Which ones?
I don't want to come down here. Here.
Oh.
Open this door. The upstairs is open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Running into the sun.
These are little hair clips, but I'm not going to bring them today. That doesn't sound good.
Oh,
Right. Running on
it's tough.
empty. It's tough. We're running a while.
No.
Oh my god, I keep doing that. I'm sorry. I just do it automatically. I'm sorry.
Andy was here. You had it wide open all the time.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. These are yours.
No, they're yours.
I'm taking this. Oh.
Oh. I don't need any of that stuff.
Right. Right.
You got a basket.
Yeah.
You're going to put this in your basket. You're going to go to the garbage and throw the garbage out. You're going to put this in the yard.
Okay.
And you're going to go see Tammy.
Check out the basket, by the way.
And what you're doing is you're not trimming?
No. I decided to let it grow out instead. I can keep the mullet part back with the little hair clips I got if I want to. It's going to look weird grown out if I take an inch off. It's all layered. It's going to grow out beautifully, but...
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to get some highlights?
Yeah.
Now, she said, are you going to do a lot of little highlights or a little of a lot of highlights?
A lot of little ones.
What does that mean?
Like very fine highlights. And not too many of them either.
Like, so what percentage of your hair is going to be lightened?
30%?
30%?
Yeah.
All the way back?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds good. And you have cash to pay?
No, I need cash from the RV too.
Well, I got cash right here.
Oh, beautiful.
When were you going to think of that?
I was going to pay with card, honestly.
Yo.
Yo.
You guys more than that?
No. I don't think so.
You want more than that?
Sure.
You want one lower?
No. The haircut was $38. I mean.
Well, you know.
But I know highlights are expensive.
Buy yourself something.
What do you guys think I should do? See, my hair is naturally reddish almost. It's like
God, yeah.
this is not dyed. This is
So it's going to be 2 days of assessing how the highlights look.
Yeah.
That's our arc.
Yeah.
Are you going to ask her whether she'll do me?
Oh yeah. Perm, yeah. I'll
I
definitely
want to
ask
do
her.
whatever the craziest thing you could do with this hair would be Beethoven.
Well, a mohawk would be the craziest. That's not really your style.
No, I mean with him.
Do. Also, is it okay with this bike, with this lock, to a street pole?
To street pole?
To a street pole, like a sign pole.
Is it okay?
Yeah, like, is it okay? Like,
I don't think there are many bike thieves
okay.
anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
But if there were, they'd take that one.
I might ask her if I can bring it in just because it's...
Does it not? Doesn't she have a front facade?
I don't know what a facade is.
Well, this is the front facade, the face.
Oh, not really, no.
There's no windows looking out?
There are a couple windows, but they're high up and they're small. It's kind of a weird building.
Oh.
Like, I couldn't see, like, straight outside
Not
with them.
normal, like-
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why didn't you order? Are you gonna order?
Yeah. She might let me bike it in, or I could take the buttercup.
No.
I'll just ask her. I think she'll let me bring it in. She has sort of like a lobby area.
There you go. Run the dog over with it.
Why would you bleach your hair just to get highlights right after cutting off the bleached hair? Because small highlights don't do that much damage. I took my whole head and dipped it in bleach. That's different. I mean, they do a little bit of damage, but it's not like what I did. I cooked my hair. All right, 125.
Go get him, sister.
I should go. Yep. Okay, you guys are going to be nestled into your new... Oh, this won't work with my microphone. Take it out for a minute.
It won't work?
It doesn't fit with the microphone in it, but I'll just reattach the microphone when I get there. All right, bring this. All right. Wish me luck.
Have a great time. So tell Timmy I said hi.
I will.
And from all the
Oh,
across the world, we're vaccinated. I. Plus, at least you get your hair washed.
yeah. I wonder if she'll notice.
He'll notice you just went going. Say you've been going to the beach madly.
I don't think you should have a dog in your front yard if it yells menacingly at anyone who walks by.
It's not a.
Oh, yeah. True. Okay. Trash. Okay. Oh no. Running on empty. Oh no. Running. I need my battery. Okay. This isn't charging. That's not going to work. Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Bye, Dad. Love you. All right, let's go. Here. Yeah. Just throttling. Okay, now I gotta go on the road. Yeah. My gosh, guys. Funnest part of my day whenever I get to use my e-bike. Do you love it or what? I need a little speaker for max annoyingness. Woo! It's a ridiculously short bike, right? But still. I don't know. Can you see this out of here? Not really. Okay. We're here, and he asked her if I can bring it in. Hi. Good. Okay, thank you. Nice to see you again. What are you doing? I brought the camera along with me. I hope you don't mind. Everybody wanted to see the follow up. All right, you. Hi, puppy. What's his name?
Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Ozzy. All right, calm down, Oz. All right, calm down because you don't want to scratch legs.
Hi, buddy. Someone's excited.
Oh my God.
You like my dress?
Come here.
You like my dress?
Come here. Up here.
You're gonna be a star on YouTube?
He is a ham. He is a ham, huh?
Yes.
All right, calm down.
All right, here we are. Back at here's to you with Ozzy. Very excited. You're so happy. I wish I had this energy in my life. Yo.
So how's it been working out? Good?
Good, yeah. Took some getting used to,
Yeah.
of course.
Right.
But yeah, I'm calling it my Bixie. I was a little nervous at first when I got it because I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, like this is so short for me, but it's very cute. I went roller skating the other day.
Yeah.
It's kind of alternative,
Yeah.
artsy. Yeah.
That's good.
But the highlights I think are gonna be great because it kind of looks like a mop. You know, like when it's all one color.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Light on the ends still.
right. So I was wondering what you think in terms of that. Like I was thinking very fine,
Yeah.
like maybe 30% highlighted. I don't know if you agree. Like
Yeah. Well,
you know, little fine.
but all over.
Yeah, unless you think something else would look better.
Now, you want a blonde?
That's another question. I don't know because so I used to think my hair was like ash brown, but I think it's actually much warmer than that. I don't know.
Yeah, you're not completely ash. You
No.
do have warm.
So I don't know, you know, like so do you go for like caramel or like more silver, cooler, warmer? I just don't know. Last time I bleached it, I didn't do a very good job and it was orange. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of sick of having warm
Right.
highlights, but I don't know if cool would look good. I just don't know.
All right. Well, what we'll do is we'll do them and then
You can tone it, right? Okay. Yeah.
so we'll do it that way. That way
Perfect.
you'll be light enough if you like it light, and if you want to tune it down, we can do that.
All right. That makes sense.
Oh boy.
So how's business after I blew you up?
I know. I was telling my son, and he's like, "Well, how do I find it?"
No, it's just it's my last name Thorpe and then Tube after it.
What is it?
My last name Thorpe, Thorp, and then tube after it. Like YouTube. Thorpe tube. Yeah. Hi Ozzy. Hi Ozzy. Oh, who's a good boy? Sit.
A little burst of energy again. Been napping for a little while.
He's excited to see me. I'm his favorite client. Hello. Where'd you go? Oh, you're a good boy. You want the ball? Where is he? Ozzy, you want the ball? Go get him. Give it to me.
It's getting a little better as he's getting older.
How old is he?
He'll be 6 months. Tuesday.
Oh, he's a puppy. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know you were that young. Here, give me the ball. Yes, give me the ball, and then I'll throw it for you. Ready? And go fetch. Good boy. Good boy.
That's why he's here with me. He's little came home alone.
Oh yeah, it's good company.
Yeah. I hate having to lock the door, but I just don't want to let it out. So try to get him in the chair.
Oh yeah, I always forget. I'm like, oh my gosh, wrong day.
Yes, my husband insisted. We had 3 dogs that we lost, and within 15 months of each other, and I was kind of upset with dogs again.
Mm, that's too bad.
Insisted, and of course, I get stuck with. Well, I'm gonna call pretty much all. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
What an adorable puppy. Yeah, so cute. So cute. Oh my gosh, you're a little guy. Give me that. Ready? Ready? You want it? Go. Go get it.
Let me tell her, please. Let me be the one to tell her.
Give it to me. Well, you don't want me to throw it. Nothing I can do.
Scared boys into canceling their date.
And he canceled their date. You can't prove the crap.
I was going to have you like trim it up by moving this kind of part like up, more like a straight up bob. But I decided against it because I kind of want it to grow out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that if I cut it up that much, it's gonna take like months to get to my shoulder. Yeah.
This first.
Oh yeah, sure.
Here's wrong with you.
Maybe you should take the rest on this one.
Don't you trick me with that ball, mister. It's gorgeous out, isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's supposed to be great all week. We're going to see Kid Rock on Saturday, and
Really?
one of my clients said it's going to be 90 and humid.
Yeah. Saturday's supposed to be really hot.
But by the time of the concert, it will cool down enough.
You a Kid Rock fan?
Yes. Yes, we've traveled the country to see him.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What genre is he? Is he country?
He's all over the place, really.
Yeah.
He's rock, he's country, a little bit of soul. Depends. He kind of grew with his audience, so his music kind of changed too over time.
Yeah.
He puts on a great show. It really is.
A lot of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Energetic. And it's funny because most of the audience is my age.
Yeah, I guess when was he big? The 90s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the beginning stuff some of it was a little raunchy. But as he got older, it got much better.
I was there for you. You were dead.
He came back into like popularity, I guess, because there was that whole thing with Trump, and then there was the helicopter.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He's a big Trump supporter.
1 second. Just wanna. Sure.
He's
Oh,
one of the
wait.
precious things. I'm going to help you find the perfect gift. I need to understand what makes Marcy tick.
Oh, sorry, 1 sec.
Revenge.
There we go. Okay.
This place exactly as it was. Marcy will see those footprints.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Careful. Careful. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Hey, I let him speak.
What's the most famous Kid Rock song? I can't even think of it right now.
What is it?
What's the most famous song of his?
Probably either Picture with Sheryl Crow.
Oh yeah,
Or,
I love that song.
Salon.
Yeah.
That's like some of his later stuff. He never gets played on the radio. Well, once in a while.
I love Picture. I forgot that was him. I do that duet with my dad at karaoke all the time.
Yeah. Some of the shows he'll have another artist come on and sing it with him.
Yeah.
I'm friends with the mall cop.
I think
Relax, Royce.
Gretchen Wilson maybe once.
Should have just stayed out of it.
We saw him open up for the Stones in Ohio.
Oh, cool. You got to see the Stones. Nice.
That was fun.
Bottom line, Katie likes you. You like her. So please take her out. But you threatened to bury me in the woods. What? He's paraphrasing. That's why I canceled. Oh,
Boy, Alice.
God, this kid is great.
Chewing on something. Nothing killing.
No, I don't.
He was chewing on my toes earlier.
Was he?
Yeah.
He's usually licks mine.
But I've been outvoted. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to date my dog, whether you like it or not. I know where you live. I know where you work. I will dig a deep hole.
Okay, that's enough. No.
So I decided we were getting a dog. It's going to be one that doesn't shed. Because we had 3 very long hair
Mm.
shedders.
He doesn't shed?
No.
Oh.
He's Cavalier King Charles Spaniel and Poodle.
Mm.
So they don't shed. I brush them and I think it's a tiny bit in the brush, but it's not like a normal shedder.
Mm. Yeah, I used to have a lab husky.
Mm-hmm.
I would probably with a husky it would have been way worse, but he shed a decent amount. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a black couch and he had white fur. It was awful.
I basically had rollers everywhere in my house.
Yeah.
Wait, you asked another girl out? I'm here. Listen to me, you goofy-haired little rat.
Get him, babe.
I know where you live.
I know where you were.
And if you ever come near our daughter again,
Just so you know, like I'm totally not trying to like micromanage it, but I just damaged it so much last time that I just want them to be super subtle, you know, like
Yeah.
not super damaging. I know bleach is gonna damage no matter what,
But
but
it won't be. It won't be.
last time I may as well have dunked my head in a bucket of bleach. It was so bad.
Yeah, this will be. So.
yeah, right? That was fun. I like doing stuff.
Is this like a Friends remake or part 2?
It's Man with a Plan.
Oh, but it's the guy from Friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the one who died.
No,
No.
he was Joey.
Right.
So. This one's not as good, but there's just nothing good on, so I just try to put anything's funny.
Yeah.
Get tired of music all the time.
You ever watch Arrested Development?
No.
Oh, that's very funny.
Is it?
Do you like Seinfeld?
Yes.
It's more similar to Seinfeld than like this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like it's a little more, I don't know. It's funny. It's about a realtor dad who is like not doing so well, so he's living in one of the set houses like to sell,
Yeah.
and his family is crazy.
Future boy that tries to date you.
My sister used to really like Modern Family.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen that one.
Watch that.
Yeah.
Watch it.
That was funny too.
But if you do that, no one will ever want to.
You'll have to watch it.
Did you watch Euphoria?
No. No, I've heard it's all the rage.
Yeah, it's over now.
It's about teenagers, right? Basically,
Well,
edgy teenagers.
yeah. Well, the first two seasons they were in high school still, but it really didn't show a lot of school stuff.
Yeah.
It was some of it got a little heavy. But this last season, I like how it ended, but
Do you know? There's a scene where Cassie, she's a sex worker, right? So that scene, I went to a hotel with my dad and we walked in the gym and that scene was playing like straight up on the TV and he was like, "Whoa, they show porn on TV now?" And I was like, I guess so."
yeah, that part of the story was
I see. I haven't really watched it, but like I've seen like Twitter like stuff about it. I feel like it was gratuitous. Like
yeah,
that girl's hot, so they just kind of wanted to show her doing that stuff. I feel like
Yeah.
for the fans, I don't know if that's true, but
they I don't even know. I don't know. None of it made sense really, and the ending really didn't finalize anything with that part of the story. But yeah, that part was just foolish.
yeah, and like I only see little bits and pieces. But one of the girls was her pimp or something, and she yelled at her.
Yeah, they were best friends.
Yeah,
So this is after high school this season.
right.
But that side of the whole story was just stupid.
Yeah, is it supposed to be like realistic or is this like dramatic? Like realistic high school problems or whatever? Or?
They were, those two in high school were always dressed hot and, not slutty, but kind of slutty.
Yeah.
But the other side of it was Zendaya, and that was all. She was a drug addict. There was a friend of hers that was the drug dealer, and so that part of the story I thought was really good and really realistic.
Yeah.
And they really were trying because one of the characters overdosed in real life. So they really.
You mean the actors?
One of them, yeah.
The characters that they're based on, or the actual actors?
The actual actor.
Oh.
He was the drug dealer, but then he overdosed in real life. So the writer really wanted to put a lot of focus on the danger.
Yeah.
Fentanyl and all of that.
Yeah.
So that part of it was good, but the other silly stuff was kind of useless.
Oh, it was a fentanyl addiction.
Yeah.
That stuff is crazy. I have this sort of like an ex-friend who was a fentanyl addict.
Oh.
I never understood it.
It's
but
most dangerous.
Yeah.
In the freaking world.
It's crazy. But I didn't, because you just hear fentanyl and you're like, I don't really know much about drugs. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what that is, but I've heard everybody's like, oh, fentanyl. Then I look it up and it's like, it's basically like supercharged heroin. But like so little of it can kill you.
Yeah.
Like just the teensiest extra amount, which is so crazy.
Yeah. I've been drilling it in my son's head since the third grade. Because people, they lace other drugs and like handing them out in playgrounds and just.
Yeah.
So I've sort of driven my son crazy his whole life. But I'm like, don't take anything from anybody. He was going to a party and he was worried because a lot of his friends vape.
Yeah.
Some of them it's tobacco, some of them it's weed.
Yeah.
So he was like, I'm kind of nervous because what if everybody's asking me if I want a hit and blah, blah. So I said, you know what? I'm going to send Dad to the store and we're going to get you one and it will be empty. But when people ask you, you can just be like, oh, thanks, I got my own.
That's cute.
And it worked.
That's adorable.
So you didn't have to deal with the peer pressure.
Yeah.
And
That's smart.
I didn't have
That's
to worry
smart.
about him hitting somebody's pen. He's like, well, what if I ask them to hit it first? No, we're not gonna take that risk.
Like weed pens or like just nicotine?
I guess both. Some kids do weed, some kids do nicotine. I don't really.
You ever feel like you didn't get the real experience though, like of getting peer pressured? Yeah. It's like a canon event.
Yeah. He has tried it. My husband weed sometimes, so he has tried it.
Yeah.
Because we told him if it gets to the point that you want to try, just come to us.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
At least we know where it's coming from.
Yeah. Are you saying because you just don't like weed, or like you were worried about harder drugs, or?
I was worried about hard. Yeah, because kids are buying these cartridges like online and these shady little convenience stores, and you just don't know what's in them.
True, that is true. Yeah.
So.
And they aren't really regulated, like even just nicotine, like juuling or whatever. That was always cool when I was in high school. That's no longer cool, but nobody really knows what it does to you, like popcorn lung, all that stuff. And I smoke. I say this as a smoker, which is not good, but at least I know what I'm doing. You know, I don't know what the chemicals they're putting in there.
And that was always my biggest fear because, you know, not to sound snobby or anything, but a lot of his friends are underprivileged.
Yeah.
So I was always afraid that, you know, they're just grabbing shit off the street and they don't even know what it is.
Right.
So.
Oh, yeah.
And he didn't really like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was okay, but he doesn't really like alcohol. We went on a cruise a couple years ago for my husband's 60th birthday, and he got drunk a few times. Tiny old man. I think his birthday was just a few weeks ago. He's like, you want a beer? Took a sip. He's like, I don't know how you do that.
How old is he?
Just turned 20.
Oh. Well, you sound like very loving parents, so that probably had something to do with it too. You know what I mean?
I just always wanted him to feel safe to come to us.
Yeah.
I always told him if you end up at a party and end up having a few drinks, just call me.
Yeah.
No questions asked. I'll come and get you. Because things are just different than when I was his age.
How so? Like, what do you mean? More intense?
Yeah. Well, the whole fentanyl thing for one, but
Yeah. Yeah.
just all of it. The violence and the drugs. I mean, it was around. We had drugs, there were drugs around, but I just feel like now it's just everywhere.
Yeah, I think it's more drugs. Like, I think way more, like we'll say high school age kids are doing drugs,
Right.
especially way more weed. But I don't think there's more violence. I think the violence has gone down. I could be wrong, but I think people used to be more social, and violence was a part of that. And I think it's a lot more isolated now, but
Well,
I don't know. Maybe it is more
I
violent.
think a big part of the violence is alcohol.
Mm.
People get pretty, I don't know.
But it's not even really mostly alcohol anymore, is it? I thought it was mostly weed.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I think a lot of the violence was when I think there were more drug dealers.
Oh, yeah. No, because weed kind of makes you complacent.
Yeah.
It just like chill.
Mellows you out.
Yeah. Sort of like makes your brain loopy.
Yeah. So, I mean, maybe that's part of it, but I think since COVID too, just everything's different.
Yeah.
Just everybody is like different.
Yeah, that was wild. I don't think we've really processed it, you know?
No, and it really screwed my son. Like, he was always, you know, happy-go-lucky, wanting to make everybody laugh. After that, it kind of hit him like during puberty. The combination,
That's a tough time to not be with other
yeah,
people. Yeah.
the combination, I think, just was so hard on so many kids.
Wait, so it was when he was 14? Something like that?
Yeah, yeah. So, I mean, he probably was already started with puberty before that, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like I had a conversation with him. We were in our pool one day, and I was talking to him about depression because it runs in the family. So I was just, telling him if it happens, it's not going to be anything you've done. We'll just have to deal with it.
Yeah.
But he ended up with social anxiety, OCD, ADHD, depression, panic attacks,
After COVID.
all
Jeez.
of it for the longest time. And I did figure out at one point too that some of it were the kids that he was hanging with,
Yeah.
who one of them was supposed to be his best friend and ended up being much more of a manipulator. And that was given him like everything shows physically on him. He'll get upset stomach, he'll throw up.
Sensitive. Yeah.
Um,
Sometimes sensitive people can get sort of taken over by a stronger personality.
that's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
I didn't see it for a long time, but once I did, and I was able to kind of, explain to him that it's gonna make you feel like this.
Yeah.
So I said, tell him you're disappearing for a week, just to sort of regroup and see how you do. And he had a great week. So,
Just like no contact.
yeah.
Yeah.
So after that, he kind of proved it to himself. And then of course, we had him. I got him in counseling, got him on medication, like taking medication, but
It's tough for boys. They don't want to
Necessary.
feel dependent. Yeah.
he hates it. But
Okay, listen, meet the kids here at 3 sharp.
we tried the holistic route. It's tough. That's a tough one to navigate.
Just run around.
There's a lot to it.
Well, like natural remedies?
Yeah.
Like witch hazel and that kind of stuff? Like I'm just
We
or like red light, that kind of stuff?
it was more like L-theanine, what do they call the cow's milk or mother's milk? I forget what it's called. But different powders that were supposed to work together.
Oh, yeah.
Soothing, some, for different things. For sleep.
Yeah.
Um, it's just,
Melatonin, those kind of things. Okay, yeah.
but it's hard. I mean, those doctors are very expensive and insurance doesn't cover them.
Yeah.
So I was kind of doing the research myself, and I had a pretty good cocktail put together, but
Cocktail.
it only worked for like 6 months, and then it just started not working. So get off of that, and it was expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's mostly your son's doing.
So he's in college now, or?
No, he didn't go to college.
Me neither. I
Yeah,
actually dropped out of high school. So,
he doesn't know what he wants to do yet.
yeah.
I have to sort of remind myself that he's a couple years behind because of COVID.
Yeah.
So even though he's 20, and he's kind of.
So what did he get to go to junior only? Junior and senior? Because I was out halfway through senior year. I'm sorry, junior year, and then I just dropped out. But senior year, from what I heard from my friends, was weird too.
Well, I kept him home his freshman year.
Yeah.
Um,
That was 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, the school year, 2020 into 2021. Then he went to the high school for his sophomore year. And junior year, I pulled him out after Christmas break, and we did a homeschool program because the high school is just literally a disaster.
Which one, if you don't mind me
East
asking?
Providence.
Oh.
Horrible, horrible, horrible. He was having trouble with certain kids, and his anxiety was through the roof. He was just getting nothing out of it, and he's getting dangerous in the bathrooms. Like literally, after school, there's a line at Shaw's of the kids using because nobody wants to use the bathroom. Right after I pulled him, a couple months after I pulled him, the kid got stabbed like 7 times in the bathroom.
In a Shaw's bathroom?
No, in the high school.
Oh, yeah.
He was in the hospital for a couple months.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's like ratchet.
It is.
Yeah.
And I had conversations with the dean because my son, one kid was flashing his pocket knife.
Oh.
And he literally said to me, we tell kids the bathrooms aren't a safe place to go. If he's having an anxiety attack, he needs to come to the office. And I'm like, that the bathrooms are dangerous, and what are you doing about it?
Yeah. Right.
And the whole see something, say something. Well, my son went to the dean when the kid was flashing his knife, and he was told if a member of faculty doesn't see it, they can't do anything about it. I'm like, really? That's going to be the kid who comes in shooting you.
Right.
So
it can be tough in that situation too, because if you report it, now you're a snitch. Right. So, you get into a spiral.
Yeah.
And then they keep upping the ante.
Right.
Not that I ever really experienced anything like that. I went to Nathaniel Green. You know that school?
Where's that?
Like Federal Hill.
Okay.
If you follow Dean Street,
Yeah.
all the way down into over 95.
Yeah.
I think it's 95. Yeah, 95 is there. And you go down to like the Coca-Cola factory.
Yeah.
It's right around there.
Okay.
I was homeschooled until 8th grade, like with a brief break for 3rd and 4th.
Yeah.
And I went there and it was wild. I saw like teachers getting wrapped up in fights. I saw 2 girls pulling each other like in a circle by their hair, and a teacher tried to stop them and she got caught up in the circle, and she tried to extricate herself and she got slammed into the lockers. I'd never seen anything like it in my life. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
But then I went to classical, which was like super nerd central, so
My mother graduated from classical.
Really?
Yeah, it's the kids are running things. Is exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
They don't want to say boo. You know, I dropped him off one day. This girl was like half naked. I'm like, how is she allowed to go to school like that?
Yeah.
It's like, well, she just has to say she's expressing herself, and there's nothing they can do.
Mm.
It's just insane.
Yeah.
I have a client who teaches third grade, and she's going to retire because she's just tired of it. There's no consequences for any behavior,
Mm. I could see that. Yeah.
and it's just out of control. They're
I think.
get sued.
Yeah. 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 Well, there's just a lack of discipline, right?
Yeah.
Because at a certain point, what are you going to do? I'm not saying. I don't know if they're. When did they hit kids in school? Like in the 40s? I don't know.
Well, but they don't even do detention and suspensions anymore.
Right, because all the kid has to say is they have mental issues, which some of them do have mental health issues, but some of them are bullies who are hiding that.
Yeah.
And what are you going to do? Are you going to beat up on someone who says they have a mental health issue?
And then, there's the whole other side of the, I call it alphabet people. I hope that doesn't offend you.
No, I don't care.
Letters now, I think it's back. But, some of the kids, one day they're non-binary, one day they're this, one, and it's
Yeah.
they just, the kids are taking advantage of it. They know they can.
Yeah.
So,
well, right. I mean, but I remember in sex ed in junior year, I had one of those people come in and they taught me the gender unicorn, in sex ed, which was funny because I had my tennis coach was the sex ed teacher. So this was a person from like Planned Parenthood or one of these agencies, like they were coming in and doing this presentation about the unicorn, bi spirit, whatever. But he's this old Jewish guy, old as hell, who's like coaching us in tennis. And he's sitting there watching this, this woman who's like, you can be intergenerational spirited. You can be polyamorous. And he just had this look of disgust. It was funny, but.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah.
It's just gotten to be too much.
Well, when you have the adults doing stuff like that, though.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of not worthy of respect. And there were kids making fun of that woman, so I get it.
Yeah,
But
I mean, with my son's friends, I just got to the point where I was like, you know what? I don't need to know anything other than their name, really. So just tell me their name because that's the other thing, changing names. Like every school, there's a different name. Like I just can't keep up with it. So I don't care what anybody does in the bedroom. It's not my business.
the boys didn't really. I don't know. You're saying like gay friends?
Yeah, like well, one day they're gay, one day they're non-binary.
Yeah.
Just playing around with it because they could.
Yeah.
And I tried. I told my son because his best friend was a trans girl.
Oh.
Or trans boy. Girl to boy. However you say.
Girl to boy. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So when he told him in second grade, no, not second, sixth grade maybe, somewhere around that. I was like, oh, I don't understand it either, so we'll just navigate it together and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And I tried. I really did try.
No, I believe you. It's
to the point where I was like, this is just too much for me. I just can't handle it anymore. And it was confusing him, my son. He was like, for a while, it's like he dated, I think one boy in high school. He's like, I don't know what I am. I'm like, well, be whatever you want to be. I mean, maybe you like both, and then you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
My stepson is gay, and married. Yeah, he's doing great. They're doing great.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I don't know what it would be like. I mean, if you have a kid, you must like kind of want them to be straight, but you also want it to be encouraging. And it's just, I don't even know.
Yeah, it was hard for my husband. I didn't know him when his son came out. And he said it took him a minute.
Yeah. That's how they are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and kind
you're
of
not gonna
said,
change it.
I should have seen it coming because I think he was like 7. He asked for an easy bake oven. Like, I probably should have expected it a little more.
Well, you never know. You know, sometimes I used to, because I'm the oldest of 6,
Oh
and
my
I had,
gosh.
yeah, my brother right after me is like 17 months younger, and I used to make him wear my dresses and tiaras and dress him up and
Yeah.
all that stuff. I don't think it really
My
did
son-
anything, because I also played dinosaurs with him, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, my son had a friend too that would dress him up, and I was like, I just said, you know what? If that's what you want to do, go in my closet because she's got like strawberry shortcake dresses, like Hamburglar outfits. You know, I'm like, if you're gonna do it, just do it. Like,
Mm.
but it must, you know, he has a hard time saying no to people.
Yeah. Is he like artistic? Like musical or?
No, nope, not really. He's brilliant,
Yeah.
like, but self-taught.
Yeah.
He knows more, tons more than I know. Like politics, just all of it.
Yeah.
He'll say something. I'm like, how do you even know that? He like does his own research and stuff.
Yeah. A lot of guys my age are getting into politics. I wonder if he'd know any of the politics YouTubers that I watch.
He probably does.
Yeah.
He I always told him when he was younger, you're either going to be a lawyer or a politician. 'Cause he'll argue anything till death with you
Yeah.
since he was young.
Yeah.
Like the littlest white lie, he digs his feet in and he will not. He will. And I used to say to him, "You're not going to be in trouble for it.
Yeah.
Don't lie."
Yeah.
And even now, I have, I don't know, that 360 or what. I can see where he is on my phone.
Oh, Life 360?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of those.
Yeah.
And I looked one day and he was driving down Route 6. This was before I knew he was dating the girl he's dating because I wasn't crazy about her. So I'm watching him drive down Route 6, and so I called him. And first of all, he never answers my call. But in his car, he just has to press the button on his steering wheel.
Yeah. Yeah.
He picks it up immediately. So he didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I said, "What are you doing?" He goes, "Nothing, hanging around watching YouTube." I said, "Oh, really? All right, what's your plan for the day?" As I'm watching him drive down Route 6, trying to make me he's home. Like, I don't even know sometimes how silly they are.
I'm like that too. I was in debate club, super nerd in high school.
Mm-hmm.
And I've even done online debates.
Oh, he gets into it with some people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't think as much as he did a few years ago, but he was very defensive about the whole alphabet world, and he'd get into it with people, and I'd be like, "What? You're just upsetting yourself."
So like left wing kind of? Yeah.
I'm like, "You just stop. I mean, you're not going to change anybody's mind about anything."
Mm.
So I don't think that that's much of that anymore. But yeah, he watches a lot of YouTubers. Some more serious than others.
He probably honestly knows Destiny. Have you ever heard him mention Destiny?
No.
No? He's like a liberal YouTube streamer, debater, video gamer.
I'm trying to think of. I won't remember now. Years ago, he made us take him to a show to see somebody.
Like a YouTube.
TDM?
Hmm?
DNTDM?
Doesn't
It was
ring
a
a
long
bell.
time ago.
Yeah.
But he was his favorite. And he was coming to Connecticut. Let me just sit through this.
YouTube shows have to be the cringiest things ever.
It was brutal. 2.5 hours watching this dope on stage. I don't think I think he's got in trouble. I don't know. I know one that he used to follow was like turned out to be a pedophile or something.
More YouTubers than you think have an issue in that area. More online personalities are sexually weird than you'd
Yeah.
think, but
There was a family he used to follow. I don't know. You trying to trip me out?
Well, I travel a lot for work.
Literally pulled his cushion right to my feet.
You always feel guilty for something. You know that.
He voted for the first time in the last presidential election, and he was so torn. Hates Trump, hates him, but agrees with some of his policies, and didn't like her, but agreed with some of her policies. And he's like, if I vote for him, my friends are going to be pissed.
yeah.
And I was like, you don't have to tell anybody who you vote for. That is a very personal thing. I said, your father and I don't even talk about who we vote for.
That's true. Yeah, it's very personal.
Yeah, so he went with me, and oh my God, he watched, once he realized that he was going to be able to vote, he watched every single presidential debate that was ever televised.
Really? Wow. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, he wanted to be informed.
What, like since TV was invented, like the
Every single
30s or something?
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. That's like hundreds of thousands of hours.
Yeah, he put the time in. So he went with me, and he was taking forever. Dude, right in Mickey Mouse. Standing there for 10 minutes, and he's like, I don't know. And so I don't know who he ended up voting for, but he put the effort in, that's for sure.
Is he all up in arms about the Iran war and all that? Palestine?
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm so ignorant because I don't pay attention to any of it. I stopped watching news when he was a baby
Yeah.
because it's just all negative. If I have questions, I ask my husband.
But mom told me, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, love you. Off you go. So why don't you guys go into the living room and we'll bring in some coffee? Yeah? She's so great. You were such a secret stud.
Thanks. I still have a lot of work to man up. I'm not sure you do. Well, I'm glad you guys like her.
We have a cool new friend couple.
I can't believe you were gonna stick kid then.
No, we were going to stick Kid Lowell and Lowell in the dress. Let's get in there and party with our new friends. We don't even stay up.
Like we almost did on New Year's Eve.
Where you guys go? I'm so sorry. We just got a text from our babysitter that our daughter isn't feeling well. So we need to go. You have sick kid?
Yeah, she probably has the same thing Kate does.
Oh. I'm sure she has exactly the same thing Kate does.
Thanks for everything.
Nice to meet you guys. You too. Okay, bye-bye. You know what just happened?
Yeah. They sick kidded us.
Still want to stay until 10?
You're ignoring down there.
No, Lowell's wife is a hottie.
She's smoking.
And she's past the kind of hot that makes you bad. You just want to give her presents. I don't know. How do you think you pulled that off?
I know what it is. Lowell smells like a baby, and we love babies. That's as good an explanation as any. A sick kid.
Yeah, I was all set for a night of partying, and it was just me wandering around the house in my robe with my reading glasses. Over my head.
What was the feedback on your cut?
Oh, some people really loved it, and some people were like, "Oh my gosh, you look like a boy."
You couldn't possibly look like a fool.
I'm like, "Yeah, I have a strong jawline, and you're jealous."
we go to the movies, you get the aisle seats, you get to choose the candy. Raisinets, what are you guys, 70? I love those. You know you can buy your own candy, right? You should get together with Bo. No, we call dibs. Dibs, we call them. We heard it. Well, your kids have no meaning, so they pretended to have a sick kid just to get away from you. No. We don't know for sure they were pretending. They're throwing it actually. Yeah, kids get sick. It happens all the time. Yeah. It's just funny to watch you guys get all bent out of shape and some number two. You know what? Yeah, let's prove it to you. I'll guarantee you, your daughter is going to get sick.
Yep.
Yeah, and when that little girl is sick, we are going to laugh and laugh. You know what I mean. What is this? Hey, Butterbean. Hey, Mr. Rodriguez. How's it going? How's your, whatever you have? What do you want, Burns? I was just wondering, was Lauren's daughter... Lucy? Lucy? No. Pops? She was fine. What's going on? Nothing. We're at dinner, Jenny.
I don't know what to do.
You're sick kidded. Because when people make up that.
I know what it is.
I'm just gonna call him instead of going back.
Sure.
Perfectly healthy.
Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Oh, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
See what I mean? He's texting me, but he never picks up.
Your son?
Mhm.
Well, that's very my generation.
Yeah.
I don't like calling. It's too much pressure. Oh, you good boy.
There's some crazy. I don't know.
We don't
Change it.
these students younger.
How does Lindbergh work back then?
Paw?
I mean,
He's
No. Paw?
applied for a job and
Just a wake up call.
he applied online, but he doesn't remember making a login and making a password.
Oh.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know? You did it.
I would not ask my parent about website login stuff.
Yeah, I mean, he comes to me with everything.
How would you know the password even if you did know how all that stuff worked?
Yeah, I don't. He's so bad with that stuff, and he clears everything all the time. So,
Like just deletes notes and stuff?
everything on his phone.
Yeah.
Calls, logs, history, everything. So, like, I could send him a number for his doctor, and he'll call and then delete it, and then ask me again.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've sent.
That's annoying.
Yeah, I'm like, I've sent it to you so many times.
Yeah. Why not just save the contact? He seems very idiosyncratic.
Yes.
The word. Yeah. Eccentric.
Yes. OCD.
Oh, is that OCD? Oh, like clearing everything? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking that. True.
Yeah.
They have to have it clean.
Yeah. Oh my God. He used to go through a ton of tissues. Now he's moved on to baby wipes. He's constantly wiping his hands, his face, cleaning his phone.
I had a touch of that as a kid.
Oh, he drives me insane. Like,
no, it's awful.
It is.
I would wash my hands after the bathroom, and then I would get paranoid that I got poop on my hair, which, like, it was at my shoulder. It didn't happen.
Right.
So I'd go back, I'd wash my hands again, and wash, like, half of my hair. This is when I was 8 years old.
Right.
And I eventually washed my hands so much that they were, like, scabbing because they were so dry.
That's what
And my mom was like, you have to stop. Like, that's it. You have to stop. You can't keep doing this. So I just sort of trained myself, just like, okay, okay, if there's poop there, it's fine. Just let it go. You're not gonna die.
Yeah.
Don't go back.
Some things, it's not severe. Like, it's not Howie Mandel severe, but It definitely slows him down in the morning
Yeah.
because everything has to be just right in his
Yeah.
bedroom. And
No, and it's like this thing, like, I don't know how severe he has it, but I know for me it was like, okay, if I don't touch this 3 times, like
right.
maybe my mom will die. And it's like it's awful.
Yeah.
It's
And from when he was a baby, I would put his bottle down here and he'd move it like 2 inches.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Just
When-
fussy, yeah.
Yeah. When we were going to therapy together, and my therapist had all kinds of little gadgets on her desk, and he would rearrange them every time we went.
Jen, is that the house that Lowell made for you? That's really impressive.
I don't know how to help you, dude.
By the county of 23. Don, Rusty? I was just giving them a tour and we heard your voices. We thought it'd be fun to reach
Call
out.
somebody, do something. I don't know.
The very specific thing to look for, friend.
Well, let's take this seat in the kitchen and we'll bring out coffee and dessert for everyone.
What are you doing here? We have to. They disregarded our tips. Now, so that Lowell and Jen can speak.
And he can't just text a conversation. He texts a few words, sends it. A few words, sends it. So,
I'm like that too. Yeah, no worries.
someone sent you an offer. Okay.
See, Don's always here so you can see how hot Jen is.
That's why I'm here too.
Check each other out. Just looking around for new couple friends since, well, you got
Gonna be the best day of my life.
We did disagree. We did
You.
disagree.
Yeah, but we didn't.
And we thought if we're number 2, then we should upgrade and be number 2 with them.
Oh, people also said it looked like uh, Dido
I don't know
from
who.
the 90s.
Put them to see the wild.
Very similar haircut. It's cute though. It's just, Bixie.
Yeah. Well, you can do it up, or you know what I mean. You can make it real funky, or not.
Yeah, I got some hair clay.
Yeah.
That was useful.
Yeah.
I don't know what you did. You had like something
Yeah. The taffy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's sort of like fibers when you.
Oh yeah.
Fibers, and
Yeah.
then and what's left on your hands, you can just distribute where you want it.
You know what they say, multiple two is company, multiple three is a crowd. We don't want you to go. Let me rephrase that. I'm begging you. Dawn and Marcy are lovely.
All are delightful, but
Don't look at me like we're strangling in a cartoon show and I'm a giant turkey leg.
and Marcy keeps asking why Jen is with both for another, but it's starting to hurt. That's terrible. What you say?
You ride your bike everywhere?
Yeah, well, I took it to Belasco's the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to use it more for errands because we live in an RV, so it's kind of a
Yeah.
hassle to get a whole like Sprinter van. It's like
Right.
basically a Sprinter van. Into like some of the parking lots around here or whatever. So I got a basket for it. I got everything except a lock, which is why it's in here right now. But I should get a nice lock for it.
Yeah, it's a nice bike.
Yeah, I didn't use it for 4 years.
Wow.
Because I think my dad got it for me for like my 18th birthday or something. But my brother was riding it and the sort of like engine motor fell off.
Oh.
And I was just like, it just got lost in the garage, And I had to wait until I met this guy on YouTube. His like nickname is like OPC, but he's this 50-year-old guy in Maine who like was just watching my streams,
Mm-hmm.
and then he reached out because he's like sort of like a mechanic, handyman kind of guy, and he was like, "You have a lot of issues with your RV. I'd love to help you with that." And I was like, "Wait, really?" And he's like, "Yeah, come to Maine." So then I had this whole thing where I went to Maine, and he helped me work on my RV, and it was really nice. So he long story short, he put the motor back on the bike, and now it's actually running again. Cause I just like I'm just looking at it, I'm like, I don't know. He's like, it's really easy, just put a little bracket on it. And I'm like, can you just do it, please? I can't. But yeah. It was funny because the culture shock, people from Maine they're weird sometimes. They're very different customs. So the first time I met him, very nice guy, but I went to a college campus to meet up with him I think it was like to change my oil or something. I don't know. It was the first time meeting him. I was like, okay, let's just meet public place, whatever. It's easy for both of us. And he brought a bag of guns. But when I saw them, I'm like, he's like, oh, I want to give these to you, like, because you're a YouTuber, you're a streamer,
Right.
you should have protection. But at the time, I'm like, oh my God, I'm in a college parking lot with this guy with a bag of guns. I don't know,
Yeah.
I don't know what he's trying to do here,
Right.
but it was innocent because he's like a hunter kind of guy and fishing and all. So he's very comfortable with that. But
Right.
I never held a gun in my life, so to me it was
A little freaky.
a little freaky, yeah. But I met all sorts of people online. I met a guy in LA who was 28. He massive alcoholic. I met him on a dating show. Called into it's like online dating. So like you call in and you have a video call with a guy, and then the audience sort of rates your date or whether you'd be a good match or whatever.
Yep.
And this dating show, whoever I chose, they would pay for me to fly out to them to meet them in real life, which is like good content or whatever.
Yeah.
So he didn't win, but he was second place. The first guy didn't want to fly me out, whatever. So the second guy, his name was Adam, 28 years old, raging alcoholic, like a fifth every day, which I never had been around someone who actually drank that much. Like he would just, like we'd go out somewhere and he would just be chugging. Like he's like, I gotta go to the liquor store, gotta go to the liquor store. But like supposedly a millionaire, like his dad had a mansion in Beverly Hills that I went to.
Wow.
Where he lived, and his dad's just like sending me Zelle payments, like do whatever, go out on the town. So I was like, okay, no idea. But his dad's also like, you have to stop him from drinking. And it's like, I barely know your son,
Right.
sir. Like I'm just here like filming, and we're meeting each other, we're friends.
Right.
And Adam had just got out of the hospital for pancreatitis.
Ugh.
Which it's not even like the liver thing. Like
Right.
if you get pancreatitis and you keep drinking, you are basically guaranteeing death. It's crazy because I think the pancreas isn't self-healing or something like that. Like it's some kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like really not good.
No, I know. Johnny follows. I don't know if he still. Yeah, I think he still does. Guy plays Fortnite online, and he had bad pancreatitis.
Yeah. So, yeah, all sorts of characters. And then his dad, like it's so much of like a story, but his dad is this Assyrian Russian immigrant. And we're at his mansion and like I'm just like a live streaming, doofus like in my 20s, and I'm like, is your dad part of the mafia? What is going on here? I don't know. And like he's sending me all this money, and he's like buying a hotel room for me, which is nice, but like I have no idea who you people are.
Right.
But it's weird, like just being on YouTube, you meet all these kind of characters.
Yeah.
And most of them are pretty harmless. Cause like if you're on YouTube, like chances are you're more of a dork than anything else. Like a theater kid. More than like a scary person. Couldn't even do wild stuff. Like he was streaming himself, not when I was there, but he was streaming himself going down Hollywood Boulevard, which is like kind of a sketchy area. I came to know like at night.
Yeah.
So he went down this alley and he met this guy, and he started like huffing something kind of half off camera. And the guy's like, the guy who gave him the stuff is like, bro, do you like the ice? Which means crystal meth.
Yeah.
And then Adam, because you're not supposed to do drugs on live stream,
Oh.
he was like, no, it's weed, right, bro? It's weed.
Mm.
And then the guy's like, no, it's ice. It's ice. And then he had to like mute his mic.
God.
But just like random drugs off the street. He
Yeah.
got stabbed on Hollywood Boulevard, like all sorts of stuff. Now he lives in an RV in the desert on his dad's property, like renovating a house, building a house. But honestly, I have no idea.
Right.
And so there's that guy. There's the guy from Maine. The girl who was addicted to fentanyl. She was kind of a friend I made. Well, she was certainly someone I met on YouTube. Collabed with her for a summer. That went sour. She ended up ripping my hair out in a restaurant in New Haven.
Oh, God.
Which is it has something to do with the short haircut.
Really?
I don't know if you noticed, but I had these little baby hairs sticking out in the back here. That was from her.
In a restaurant?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. All sorts of drama.
You weren't there. Adam, let me talk to you for a minute in the kitchen.
Sorry. My sandwich is good.
Oh, no worries.
I haven't eaten.
I just brought 10 years of debt to me.
Oh, and the money is so come and go too.
Yeah.
I got a gambling contract for like maybe 5 or 6 months during the winter.
Really?
Mind you, I've never gambled, but it was it ended up being like $1,700 a month to do 8 hours of gambling streams.
Really?
Yeah, and I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
But the thing is, my audience they're not really gamblers. So I promoted for like, 6 months or whatever. And I was really trying to sell gambling, like, online.
Right.
Maybe you can still use my promo code if you're interested. But, 6 months later, it's like, okay, so I'm making a solid like 17, and then they give me a bonus, so it's $2,000 a month. So I'm like, oh my gosh, like I've made it, like this
Right.
plus my streaming money, like I'm set. And then all of a sudden it's just, actually we didn't get the amount of signups we were looking for,
Gone.
and like it's over.
Yeah.
And like I don't hold it against them because I go to casinos and stuff, but it's mostly just to hang out and people watch.
Right.
But it's like, that's there for 6
Yep.
months, and then I have no idea how long it's gonna last.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, you live off donations and no idea whether people are going to like it or hate it.
Risk.
Yeah,
Shoot.
no worries.
No, she's too nice.
I need a tissue. How am I doing? The odds were so bad. No, we love Vet US. We love our cops. Do you have a tissue, by the way? Like a little. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, puppy. You again. Okay. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You are a good boy. You are a good boy. You're so fluffy. You're so fluffy. Yeah.
He's a lovey. I'll just be a few minutes, Linda. Huh? Oh, can you just watch the dog? Ozzy, come here.
I know you're home. I heard you yelling at the news.
Okay, just go to my house.
I get my dad to come
You left the time.
over.
I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry.
Good boy.
You have the red uniform.
On Saturday, we have a thing.
What's going on, Charlo?
Yeah, you didn't do. What's this?
That's mine. Safekeeping it in here.
I didn't realize somebody else was doing
Yeah.
You
want to learn how to be a man? Watch her. Just book a little shot.
good boy. Yeah, I know it's your daddy.
Yeah.
Is your daddy away?
Oh no,
Oh, okay.
he just can't go to work with daddy.
Yeah. Well, hey, get out of there.
It's a grandpa job.
What's he doing?
Pulling out pictures.
Oh God.
Yeah, it would be beautiful. You're a cute little devil, though. Are you calling up? Don't do that. No, no, he was going to come up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he makes himself right at home.
You're a pretty boy.
Goes to the doctor once a year.
Sorry, I'm short.
No worries.
What's your
Don't worry
name?
about it
Just
at
like
all.
my cat.
Barney from the VFW.
My skin is very non-receptive. Little teeth and claws.
Yeah, he's getting better.
Can I talk here?
Come here. Hey, hey, Ozzy.
No. No.
Something new to bite.
There's a little piece of thread hanging off this
What he does?
Really?
little guard. It's like a piece of blanket wrapped around the metal,
Yeah.
and there's a little piece of thread. And he likes that piece of thread.
He finds the strangest things.
You know that.
Going nowhere. They're throwing handfuls of snow at each other. That's nice. I like to see the boys play.
How fast does this one go? This bike.
I think it goes 40.
Really?
Yeah.
I know some of the earlier ones were faster than the others are.
Oh, what do you mean? That's slow?
Huh?
Is that slow, you're saying?
No, that's fast.
Oh.
My buddy's got one that this is like the same line. He says his goes 35,
Oh, yeah.
which when you're on two wheels and there's no motor on it, 35 is pretty fast.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He drives it from Riverside to Cumberland.
Oh my God. On the highway?
No,
Back roads?
he has to take all the side streets and all that.
Jeez.
He knows where to go. You can take the bike path through, like from here to get to.
Providence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 6 months ago.
Just go up.
My blood pressure, give me the one hand shot.
Where we go to you.
It's interesting because Dr. Fauci retired 5 years ago. Yeah.
No, they'll be.
No, not busted. I still go to his office.
Yeah.
Really?
Doctor.
Any other neighborhood?
He doesn't know yet, but he's going to get. I think he's.
Want me to scooch down a little bit?
Thanks.
Yeah, no
Probably
problem.
got a couple left.
I just realized this poor woman.
Oh, you got a piece of that string, did you?
I have back trouble, so I can't wear
There it is.
the heels that I enjoy.
That piece of string. I don't think that looks good on you.
I lived in the heels
Oh, really?
my whole life. Not like stilettos, but you know, 2.5, 3 inch chunk, but my back.
That's so cool. I'm too uncoordinated. I would fall. Plus, I'm tall enough as it is.
Well,
5'10". You can only really go 1 or 2 inches before you just become a freak.
Yeah, that's tall for a girl.
Yeah. Well, I mean, unless you want to go for it and just be like 6'2", but.
My daughter-in-law's niece. She's. I think she's over 5'10" already. She's not out of junior high yet.
Really?
She's a big girl.
She could be a model.
How do you find a date?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy.
The guys in the class
No. Well,
to go out with her.
my dad's 6'8", so I'm lucky I stopped when I
Oh
did.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom's 5'5". It balanced it out.
Yeah.
Balance.
Yeah. Oh, you good boy. Yes, you are.
5'10". I dreamt I was 5'10". When I went into service, that's what I told them, I was 5'10". And they believed me. And then when my doctor here says, you're 5'7".
Yeah, well, I've lost an inch and a half.
Lost a few inches.
What do you mean? You don't get shorter?
Yeah,
No, you do?
you do. All the bones compress.
Oh, yeah. I guess that is true.
Your vertebrae does most of it.
Yeah.
You only shrink from the hips to the shoulders.
Oh, so not your legs.
Not your legs don't shorten much at all.
Good thing I threw up the cats. I think you up the bike needs a bath.
You're giving it a bath. No,
Oswald, hey,
what
stop
did
it.
I tell you? No, no, no.
Come over here. Come on,
Go see mommy.
come here. Get back on your, get in your,
Detention center.
yeah. Back on your bully stick. Get back on that bully stick.
It's not as tall as it's gonna be.
I have no idea. I've never had a little dog before, so I don't know if they stop growing earlier than bigger dogs or I don't know how it works.
Right.
Usually the dogs I've had, they grow up for a year and then they bulk out.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's gonna happen with him. Kind of have to wait and see.
No. No.
Beautiful.
Okay, I'll hold you. I'll hold you. Don't bite. No, no bite.
These prep instructors read like a war movie in my rear end's Omaha Beach.
No biting.
It's all your fault.
Hello, Sylvie.
Well, what do you guys think? I'm excited to be a blonde again. Sort of. Halfway. Not all the damage. Hi, guys. What's up? Say hi. How long does it take? I don't know. How long does it have to sit for? Do you know?
It varies. Everybody's different. So I'm gonna put you under the lights.
Okay.
Let me see what.
I'm not trying to rush it. I just don't know.
Yeah, you'll probably be under there 15, 20 minutes, but I'll watch you
Okay.
because people process.
Ooh, these lights are awesome. Let's go. This.
The lights are really clear.
Yes. I feel like a villain in a James Bond movie.
Do you know what WD-40 is?
I do.
Spray some on that chain.
Yeah. What I have.
Rusty.
Ah, okay. I have actual bike chain lube. Isn't that better?
Oh, it probably is.
Yeah.
But right now,
I just-
it's bad. It's looking rusty.
Okay.
Oh, no. I told you no.
Give me a holler if it's too warm.
I will.
You look like my daughter-in-law's plant room.
Can you get that out of your face?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Now I'm going to just keep you right here.
Fried piggy is crazy.
There's the urban plan. Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
So I
She
can't.
needs a lesson on how to make her hair look good in between haircuts.
No, I got this new stuff in the area here.
I got some time.
Wants to go out this way.
Hopefully we can get a good thumbnail out of that. I'm sorry, I'm fussing about it too much, I think. Looking fab, thank you. It's too far away for me to really read it.
I gotcha. Wait a minute, I gotta see something. Oh, you're still a lightweight.
Yeah.
You look like you're a fat boy, but you're a lightweight.
So the fur. Yeah.
This is a 60s alien movie. Yeah.
Just left me.
This guy in here is really quite the personality, which is great. You should introduce him to stream. Hot blonde again. Oh, no, it's going to be subtle, guys. Tammy promised, and Tammy follows her word. I'm starving. Absolutely famished. Do you like old men? Sometimes. Depends on the personality. Yeah, so it's going to be subtle. It's just going to be highlights to give it some dimension, some depth. Actually, I want to see, I want you guys to vote on whether you think I should do warm or cool highlights, because she can tone it either way. So 1 for warm, 2 for cool. Meaning, should it be more like honey caramel highlights or more like white white icy highlights? Hi, puppy. Come here, puppy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Warm 1. Okay, everybody's saying 1. Okay. Come here. Come here. Oh. He's on the floor. Warm caramel. Okay, Ryder's the only person saying cool. So much of this has to do with like what skin tone I am. I don't know what the answer to that question is. I have greenish blue veins, but that could be anybody. I have pale skin, I know that. The problem with honey colored highlights is that they could go orange. And then if you get cooler tones, it'll take them way longer to become warmish because you will have to tone it once every couple of months. Blonde, pale skin is good. It's going to be mostly brown. Just think of these as teensy little white strips. But then again, frosted hair is kind of outdated, so.
In my opinion, you need to sign something. You should have to sign it.
I'm just gonna bring it closer. We got the full shot.
I got these cards in the mail too, so I might have to send it down at the phone.
Now I can see the chat. This is better.
Oh, that's one. This is one's better than one. But no, I don't even have anything with me.
Strike a pose.
This morning. In fact, I didn't take mine this morning. Because I have to take.
What a vibe. I see the sun. My money is tight right now, but I'll buy you some subs next month. Oh, thank you, Crazy. Thank you very much. When you hear my
Because you have the back operated on.
when you hear my name, the little. What did Miss Hayes say? Miss Hayes, you do blonde, you look like a professional Karen. Oh, Miss Hayes just said, ugh.
On the rougher thigh. Not the back of the leg, but on the front of the leg. And it's not making her happy at all.
You want to join, Miss Hayes? What does that mean? You want to call in? This could have been us, beach, getting a haircut, but no, you had to go get your fucking nails done with fucking Ruby. Oh. Okay. Should we try this? Try this angle. Whoa. Fucking hoe ass bitch. Getting my hair done? At the same time? Oh my gosh, wait. Do you want to come say hi? Why do you prefer streaming on YouTube? Please don't curse. Oh, Miss Hayes, what kind of hair are you getting? Oh, you want to call in? Okay, wait, hold on.
He's on there
I'm gonna send you the link.
on Friends. Then I looked at the old man over here.
Did it send through? Oh yeah, there it is. Let me turn it down though.
I still prefer to watch.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Everything is so.
She can't hear me, guys. I'm literally talking so slow. Welcome to hell.
Yeah.
POV, and this is the gates of hell.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome to hell.
The way everything's going.
I feel like I need a cigarette.
Yeah.
I mean, what happened to smoking inside? Am I right?
Kennedy Center.
Miss Hayes just holding. Oh, I have to sit in the light. I keep forgetting.
Kennedy Center. He must be having a fit. Oh, he is. I said, no, that was given in honor of an assassinated president.
Go call in. We can have a hair day.
George Lowen is going to, you know.
I'm gonna get Miss Hayes on the tandem bike. I'm gonna get her on the tandem bike. I swear to God. This shall not stand.
My sister called. She said, he didn't go to his own son's school.
I wonder what this does.
I said, John. Nope. They won? Well, it wasn't their band. It's for the second song.
You shall be red pilled.
Yeah, I think he's only in the not that he couldn't.
No, I know Miss Hayes did snake me, but she didn't really mean to. So she just was a little nervy.
Yeah. We're getting busy and they're gonna chisel it out. All the things can go. The gas is ridiculous. Matter of fact, Lance and Barbara just finding out that briefly canceled. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna drive it, I think it's in the middle of June, up to Maine, which is where Nikki is. And
No one means to do anything they do. Yeah, but like
summer maybe fall. Yeah. Because
Miss Hayes is.
by taking, and they have to get rid of their wonderful vehicles.
I lost my train of thought. It's the light.
Because you can't tow any.
I thought we were at least gonna have like a hair day together, though.
Any Toyotas?
I'm backstage. What?
Subarus.
You're not. I swear to God. Did you click the? I don't see you backstage.
Yeah.
Copy.
Tow them away.
Paste.
The thing they're gonna take, the camper up. We got towed.
Okay, that one that I just sent. It says I am.
You're goofy.
I swear. I only have my dad's studio cam and the share screen. Like this one. I don't have you. Try it again. Never forgive, never forget. Hashtag never again. The Hazacost. There she is.
Well, not just me.
Hey, girl. Oh my
Oh
god, this
my
is
gosh, this
happening.
is so cute. Wait,
This is hilarious.
where's your retro red light?
I don't have one. I'm just chilling. This isn't
So
fun.
what
No,
are you
I want
getting
to.
done?
Same thing as you, highlights and a
Highlights?
haircut. You're not getting a
Are you
haircut
getting
though, right?
Hold on, wait. Let me turn it up. Sorry. What did you say?
Oh, you're not getting the rest of your haircut, are you?
No, I'm gonna let it grow out.
Yes, I like that idea. But highlights,
Are
highlights
you
are
getting
good.
cool or warm toned? I haven't decided yet.
He just asked me, and I think I said something like warm.
It's empty, buddy.
Are you gonna get like honey, caramel?
Recyclable.
I think it was like, I forgot the name of it. It was like honey,
No,
I
no,
think.
I don't want it to be too warm because my face gets red if I have warm highlights. It's not gonna be good.
Is warm like more blonde?
No, it's just about the tone. So it's the same level of blonde. It's just whether it's like more bluish or more orange.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know much. I just hope that it looks good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is funny. Are they making fun of me? I don't even care. Twin
They wanted to
weirdos.
see your feet. Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys, I cannot put my feet out right now. You guys got
Guys,
me.
it's a nail salon. I'm sorry,
Not
it's
a
a hair
nit.
salon, not a nail salon. You're gonna have to wait for the pedicure
Oh,
content.
I'm sorry. Do you mind that I'm okay? I went to high school with this guy.
Hi.
Yeah.
Really? Does he give you a discount?
I would. How's it looking? Okay. And if you're not comfortable with this, just please tell me. All right. 5 more minutes. Thank you, Queen. Okay.
That's my fault.
So you don't have a red light and you don't have a salon puppy. Oh.
What I would give for a puppy right now. Oh my god, my hands. I don't know. I just went out and had a cigarette. Oh my god,
You know, right?
the baby. The little baby. I wish I had that right now. Do you know what you're gonna get charged for yours?
I don't,
Yeah,
but I brought 120. So what about you?
that would be. It's gonna be a lot.
Well,
I
you have Connecticut prices because,
It
you
is,
know.
and I don't have it on this phone. It's probably gonna be like 230 minus not including the tip. And I'm getting a haircut too, which is a $95 haircut. So this is gonna cost me about at least 350.
Um, Foot boys.
No, it's
Hit
okay.
the
YOLO.
PayPal.
I needed this. If only you could see, I have actual gray hairs. Am I off? Oh, it's just me. That's awkward. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off now. So bye, guys.
Oh my gosh. Did she leave? I got a phone call. I literally just got a phone call. Oh. Well, it was nice to see you, Miss Hayes. That's what I was dreaming of, but you know, we can just do it virtually for now.
Because it's on top of the stove.
God. Excuse me a second. Is it too warm for you?
No, I'm just very fidgety.
Let me shampoo you. Come on over.
Oh, is it done already?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I just have to shampoo later. Bring that to dry you.
Sorry.
Just pull some of the.
Oh yeah, sure, sure.
Sorry. I won't find them.
The whole thing through that, no interest in one of them. Huh? Jason
Like that
or
now.
Diana.
Okay.
I'll just stick it right her before I finish you, but
Oh yeah, no worries.
just give you a minute to peek at the color and see what you think.
No, but you got the other one, you don't have one there too. Oh, no.
I have two now.
I think you're gonna like it.
Yeah, I'm excited.
United Health. But you didn't switch over.
You know it's a man, I feel like they're primary care.
Okay, here's what it is. Yes.
All right.
Okay, if this is your.
So this one.
I'm just going, so can you come over and you can do it?
He's so funny. He's chewing that with his front teeth like it's an ear of corn.
Is it like a baby teething? Yeah.
I don't think he's got many of his baby teeth left, but must just feel good.
Yeah.
Will I keep a nap on your daughter? I saw them.
Um,
My daughter was, yes. Imagine if you could learn how to cut hair. You could put you at the other chip. There's so many trucks in now that they buy like looks like Lansky's new truck.
Can't tell if it's Lance or Aaron, but. Hey, I mean, Tyler or.
Tyler.
Let's just say there's a jackass. And I called him a jackass. He doesn't just disappear, did you?
You see, you didn't really enjoy the foot yet.
Huh?
You think you let me give you a tip dog and you see that, but I didn't enjoy it.
No.
Yeah. He said, my ears swelling.
It's supposed to hit 90 on Saturday.
Huh?
It's supposed to hit 90 on Saturday.
Yeah.
That was good. Maybe I'll see the boys.
Not too bad today.
Maybe they won't have a change. Yeah. In the very beginning. Yeah. You know, his miserable husband watching sports on their phones. Well, that's me.
Hey.
I got sneaks backstage. Salon, the Irishman. All this hair giving me witches. Scratching his ears.
Yeah, I gotta clean him out. Cut his toenails. All right.
And I'm just waiting for a little while.
Yeah, a few minutes. I'm just gonna dry her.
Do you have
So,
a bathroom?
yep, right here.
Okay, perfect.
And you can check out the color. See if you
Okay.
want to tone it or not.
Sure. I'll just leave this right here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, YouTuber.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
I'm ready for talking more.
Yeah. If my best isn't good enough, then how can it be good enough for two? Oh, this is. Uh-huh. Do-do-do-la. Somebody tell me, oh, what I'm worth to do. Oh, to give you love. Ow, ow, oh. How does it go? Oh, to give you money. Ow, ow. There we go. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Work it, work it. Out of reach.
And then he's gonna go for tuberculosis test, drug test, and background check.
Okay, guys. We go. These are the highlights. You can see there. Oh, what? What? I see no difference. It's right there. See? Chop. Whoever, by the way, whoever said when I was in the red lights, it's gonna start smelling like bacon in there pretty soon.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's problematic. That was a toxic statement right there. And I'm banning it. But Miss Hayes, thank you for calling in. That was very sweet of you. We had a little girl moment. I can't really see it, to be honest. Warm or cool? I didn't want to pick cool because, like, I see, as you see some of these little strands, you see, like, that's this one right here. Okay, that's blonde right there. You see that? I don't want orange. I don't want orange. I want neutral. I want neutral.
Yeah.
How's he doing? Not doing well, but well, good. My little is not good. Really limited me.
I'm worried that she didn't wait long enough. Cause like this one is light, but these are a little darker. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. I trust. I trust the plan.
Not one thing that he or he does enough. He says it nowadays. Very good.
Can it be good? Oh, I have to ask about my dad's perm. Yeah.
My kid's supposed to be bringing beautiful golden princess. She's a big dog. Very tall. But
I've been live for 6 hours.
Black,
black and brown.
they can be very big.
You do look like a wet rat. Now this is straight up lesbo. Or Mahogab mamas. Mahogab mamas.
Say that again?
Yo.
Died the same day as having a kid.
Yo, Demia.
I was gonna accept this job without good nothing.
Hey.
Can you take the on the weekend?
Yo, slime was good.
Taking care of her every weekend.
That's terrible now. I just think it's funny that I can pull it off.
Right. Yeah, most of my friends got married now. Yeah.
Oh, it's good slime.
The one in our area
I'm
is
embarrassing myself.
crazy.
Yo, I got softball practice later, so
Yeah.
text me after, baby girl. Hey, shit.
Well, you can hold all the way up.
That's not what we're doing here, though. No. Oh, and then you have this.
Last one in here, yeah, I watched it.
Excuse me, Spencer. Your your algebra teacher just informed me that you are getting a B plus. That is not acceptable, and I am canceling your lacrosse meets until we up the grades in this house. This is not okay with me or your father. No credit card, no Atmex Gold. You're not taking the Jeep out, and you're not going to lacrosse. I don't want to hear. No, I don't want to hear it. Your father and I have made our decision. I don't want to hear it. No, and I'm taking the vape too. Nope. You're not funny. Well, there's only no more Amazon Prime. No more. I'm trying to think of what do rich people do. What do rich people do?
No, I mean, get it away from him. He's got one paw in there.
I got my arm here and my arm here.
I'm taking the PlayStation, Spencer.
Yes, it was around.
There's nothing about it.
Nope. No more Fortnite for you.
Is this a big time? 2:30?
This behavior is unacceptable. You don't look rich, you look divorced and turned lesbian. Don't say that, Adam. No. Chat, you've got to help me. Okay.
150. Oh, that's right, 106. Wow.
Your father and I. I'm going to give the PlayStation to the underprivileged children in the inner city. No, I don't want to hear it. No. That's it.
Oh, good.
Give back the gold. Oh, yeah, can't have it.
No, that's it. Oh, it keeps flopping out.
Oh, sure she does.
Then we have this. I want to see you. Could have been the best day of your life. There's a great local pub just a few doors down. Yeah, I'm hungry. Can we get some donuts for a beer and wings after lunch, please?
7, 8, 9, 10, and 11.
Oh, that doesn't look bad. I'm sorry, I look better as a blonde. Like, I look better blonde. It really changes the
More strength?
All right, that will have to do it.
even a little bit. Like, it changes the vibe. It's giving poor with brown. I don't know how to explain it. It's even with the hair looking bad, it's giving wealthy. It's giving, I have money to get my hair done. Sorry. I have to, you know what? That looks gay as fuck. Your whole world conception is stereotypes. Okay. What does that even mean? What I'm saying is, like, I forgot what I look like with blonde hair, but I understand why I like it better. There's something. Also, I need to lean into more exaggerated hairstyles. Like, I have the face card. You know what I mean? I need to be okay with just like not having my hair in my face. Also, I think I'm gonna go with cool toned, yeah. I wanna keep the elevated hairstyle.
Disability.
I said,
Grace, get rid of your stupid mullet. Why do you hate the hair God gave you? Ben asked question. I just think that I look better in blonde, which is weird because I've got this big ass face, right? So like you'd think with my moon face, you'd think that I would look better with darker hair, but I just think I love it. I don't know what to say. It looks wealthier. It looks like I have more money. It looks expensive. Blonde hair just looks expensive. But not the blonde that I had. Oh my god, exactly. Sharon Stone. It's Sharon Stone. Look, I could even. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sigma Gabe. I could even have short hair. Now, I'm not saying I'm going to do this, but I could have short hair. Hold on. Am I gooning to myself? A little bit. That's not even that bad of a look, and it's a terrible look.
Yeah, golf course.
Or back in the Lesbo era.
Yeah, probably. He probably had one too many.
Hey.
They said I've been a mentor.
Damn it.
Hey. Okay, stop. No. Stop it. I am girly. I have a girly dress on. I'm a female.
See, you didn't chew it all up.
Did he get you again?
No, he didn't.
Hey. Hey.
Right now, it's
Hey. Born to be butch, forced to be trad. Ain't that the truth? I'm getting too comfortable in here, and I feel like Tammy's probably gonna ask me not to come back after this. It's too quiet in here.
Hey,
Mind you,
wait, what's it into?
I always forget.
Yeah, that's something you're looking
I
at.
could have gone with it a little bit lighter, to be honest, but
Yeah. Okay, darling. Thank you.
You're going to just see before the play.
Yeah.
she's gonna walk in. Oh, you're still here? Oh. Hey.
I'm not going anywhere. Your test for my back is going to be on Saturday.
No.
Oh, lovely.
So that'll be the test for my
Let's
dyslexia.
stop at Northeast Alternative. Get some gummies.
Yeah.
Actually, I might just do it like this for a while.
They don't help the back. But
Yeah, well, that's what they, my grandson.
Almost looks like I have long hair.
For her thigh.
yeah.
She hasn't given us a report yet.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay, maybe I'm hyping myself up too much, but like I kind of think it looks cute. It's a little 80s. Sure, it's a little 80s. The poof.
No. I'm just gonna start taking the motion on the days. Do you remember when
Yeah, I really. No, cut the bottom in slick back style? Why would I do that? That makes me look like an old lady. But I can do slick back. Love is a battlefield. Just buzz it, honestly. At this point, Kid Rock tea. Imagine if I had like a chain and a. It's been 7 hours and 15 days since you took your love away.
It's a great memory.
It's giving the guy from Princess Bride.
$5 a gallon, they have one.
Be ashamed to ruin a pair of breasts as perfect as yours. But nothing said nothing can take away this blue. Cause nothing compares. Nothing compares. The girl from Orange is the New Black. The blonde one? I actually have to go to the bathroom again, so I'll be right back. But y'all chill out for a minute. I'll be right back.
You can't do it, so.
I dried the towel in like 4 times. I said, I just not getting it wet. You stay here, buddy. You stay here.
Save the flowers?
You stay here with me.
Because I got to bacon. Why would you do that? Sure, okay. Why do you keep her up? The dance out. You're looking at the outfit.
No, I'm not.
Hello? You okay? What's the matter with you?
I must have dozed off. I had a few urgent daiquiris. It made me happy. Then dancing.
That's sleepy. I've been every fourth today.
Oh, God.
There's alcohol in here. That explains a lot.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
I'm not doing it.
What are you doing, my lovey?
Oh, it's from
What are you doing, my lovey?
Grand Daiquiri.
What are you doing, my lovey?
Virgin Daiquiri. Okay. Kids are still assembly.
Come on, my lovey.
It's like I get arrested. Wait, Andy. What? On your way back.
Oh, you're stinky.
Tacos.
You're stinky. You have Dorito breath. Oh. Good.
Good morning.
What are you doing?
I'm just wishing everyone good morning. Gotta go up to accounting and HR.
So what do you think?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
But I do want to tone it a little cool. Okay, I was thinking.
Okay.
You're in my office for
Less yellow.
Okay. Yeah. No problem.
It's very interesting.
Puppy. Ozzy. Come here. Are you going undercover as a high school boy? Oh, a girl cuts her hair short and all of a sudden she's a guy. Okay. Okay, liberal. Nothing, nothing compares to. It's giving Christopher Walken. That's crazy. I need a little more cowbell. Oh, by the way, do you do perms?
I do.
My dad wants a perm. He has his long summer hair. I was wondering if you do. I don't know if it's different for guy hair, but I can't imagine.
No.
Yeah.
No.
There you go, Dad.
It's the same.
Business. But I have a family business. My brother and I like each other. Our brunches are very loud.
Well, I do appreciate your claims. My therapist says it's good for me to be around people who experience real human emotion.
So join us.
Things have been quiet at my house since my mom moved out. And I didn't just fire her, I also evicted her. Tell you what, because you guys are the best in the business, if we never have to talk about this ever again, we're good.
And don't worry, this is definitely both. Look, you can't call this thing off. What are you doing there? Look, I'm just hanging. It's my hand up.
You had a face card, but now you look like a bad street boy. It's never been this over.
Oh, sorry, Ozzy. Hey, you babe. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's you.
Mom.
I didn't mean it's you. I'm sorry. That was louder than I expected.
I want you real bad.
Oh my gosh, the more it dries, the blonder it gets. That's crazy. I mean, crazy good. I'm not upset.
Okay.
Yeah, like neutral would be fine. It doesn't even have to
Yeah.
be like cool, like bluish
Yeah.
at all.
No,
but-
just mellow it out a little. You plugged the bed out of there, silly.
Excuse me. All I had to do was promise that neither of us would be room here next year.
You got us fans with you and your parents. Heck, I would be more in love with you.
Do you ever use Wella toners? Do you know those?
I haven't in a long time, but
Oh yeah. I was just trying to learn how to tone. I used the Wella 050. It's like basically blue
okay.
with a developer. That probably didn't help with the frying. Oh, and conditioner too. But
Oh, when you bleached your whole hair?
yeah, I would have to reapply it like every couple weeks.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the same with highlights. Probably a little less frequently.
Yeah, the toner usually, I mean, it depends on how often you shampoo, but usually 30 to 40 days minimum.
Okay. And then would like a purple shampoo work or
Yes,
another
definitely.
toning?
Nope. Purple shampoo.
Okay.
You know, and it depends on how often you're in the sun. Of course, if you're on your bike and you're always wearing your helmet, then that wouldn't be an issue. But
Oh, the sun gets rid of toner?
so yeah, it lightens up any color really
Oh.
over time. Like by the end of summer, I'll look like I had highlights.
Oh yeah. That couple seemed sweet.
You're so loud though.
I did notice a little bit.
Yeah, because it's going deaf. So
Yeah.
I've been doing her hair for 30 something years.
Oh.
But nice people though.
Yeah.
It's the biggest job we've ever done. We should be welcome to the job. I'll just put it around the fucking. You have to age until we start the job. And you come in to take a long look and you're supposed to, we can't cover all this bill. You can't get to a credit card and then charge that to another credit card. Nobody pays for anything in this country. That's how we all assume stuff. We're gonna have to put a whole person of money into both the company. All right, okay, I'll put in my shirt. So I want to have a real relationship with Jimmy Buffett. You get what I need with me.
Are you cleaning? The pantry? Somebody.
No. We need to do the family dog pet food meanwhile job starts. We know this food we never eat. Why do we have 5 bags of rice?
Because we didn't see the other 5 bags that are still in there? It's stress, right? More money to the country than some for. Just money was for you.
Oh, that was. It's food.
Okay, well, as long as it wasn't all of it. I have to put down the deposits for someone capable who's our spots.
Yeah. Don't stare at the wall and be bored of someone like we were. But get a strong lady.
Yeah, it's not for them, it's for us.
What?
Whether that be cost down and you're things.
No, that's weak.
Yeah, exactly, you're not gonna miss that.
Okay, all right, new strategy. We're gonna prioritize cleanup over everything else around here, starting with food. No good food until we eat everything in the house. You bet. Yeah, I'll get a half gallon of fruit cocktail.
Yay!
Why do we try so hard at Christmas?
So your brother's birthday is coming up, and I'm gonna have this party at our place. Oh, I think March is playing. Interesting. I have no idea. His wife was plotting behind my back. Thank you for being on my team. I'm not anybody's kid.
Looks like he didn't me the finger.
He's doing a little belt tightening.
I'm not between jobs. I just finished one job and I'll just start another.
So between jobs.
In front of job.
Yay. Give you 15.
All right. Yeah.
Have a cigarette?
Oh my gosh, yes. Where, up front?
No. You can have it. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't have anybody else.
I don't have any on me.
I have some.
Oh, okay.
What do you call it?
Yay. American Spirits usually.
Oh, that's useful.
Oh, nice. Best hair salon ever. Yes, exactly, the light blue. Those are the best. They're so expensive though.
Oh, no, but they don't have all this shit in them.
I know.
I shouldn't
Yes.
even be smoking.
Me neither. I have a heart condition.
Do you?
Yeah.
I'm on an inhaler.
Thank you.
For my breathing. But I do pretty good. I stick to like 3 to 4 a day.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
I meant like, I don't even want to say 11.
Yeah, well, a lot of times I'll just put it out. I have a few drinks and then I'll put it out. Like really bad. Because my lungs, working here and smoking, my lungs pretty shit.
Oh.
I'm at 75% capacity. That's right.
That's not good. Every time I used to see my cardiologist, he'd be like, "Do you smoke?" I was like, "No." I should have told him, but.
I know.
Oh, I was really craving one. Huh?
Something's gonna kill us.
Yeah. Sorry, is it your lower? Well, you're like going forward all the time, yeah.
I had I had injections and I had inflation and this is basically arthritis. I'm just gonna have to. I bought these shoes because they're, better support. It's not the heel I like. I don't know that it's really even helping me.
I thought arthritis was in the hand, but it's from the back?
I didn't get it everywhere.
Oh.
Yep, and um, according to the Lung Association, after 34 years in the business, we're 60% more likely to have respiratory issues.
And for hairdressers? Why? The hairspray?
The spray, the color, everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. The developer. Oh.
I can only imagine what my lungs look like. All the little hairs.
I quit for 2 months.
I quit for 8.
8 months?
And we went on vacation, and my husband lit one up. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, my dad, he was supposed to quit with me. He didn't. And then he was so kind. I was like, just give me just one puff. It's so bad.
And we were like, just on vacation. He goes, well, because he travels a lot. He goes, well, I smoke when I travel. Or on vacation. I'm like, all right, just on vacation. That was that.
Did you ever try the little Zins?
When I quit for the 8 months, I was vaping.
Oh, yeah.
But 0 nicotine.
Just air.
Yeah.
Just to get the feel. Yeah.
Yep. And that's what my doctor, she's like, it's the inhale, exhale that gets in. So it's almost like a relaxing, deep breathing kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I'm on an inhaler already, and I get out of breath very easily.
I have an inhaler. I used to have one. I used to have just asthma without smoking, which wasn't good. And then I haven't seen a doctor in forever, so I just got the Walmart ones.
Yeah.
The albuterol, I think. Yeah, I use that.
I can't do that. My whole body trembles.
Oh yeah, it hurts at first. Then you get used to it. It's probably, I don't know, over the counter.
They gave me that one first, and my legs, everything. This like I'm on trilogy. It makes me a little shaky, but not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm a veteran, played my ball on a pride game. $50 a month for the gym. Do you use it? Oh, not a lot. I was gonna go last week, but I can't make it.
This is gonna start feeling good.
Are you hearing this?
I mean,
I'm gonna get some on my way home.
$5 a day for coffee when you can make it here for free.
Ow.
Ashley says party, so I didn't skip it.
I did lacrosse like briefly before I smoked, and they would have us do like runs across the field. I was always the last, and I was like, and I didn't know I had asthma-ish at the time, and the coach was like, "What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "I'm just really out of shape." And meanwhile, yeah.
He never answers me, goddammit.
Your dad.
And he's home. So there's no reason to not answer.
Think about when I wake up in the morning, the last thing I think about when I go to sleep.
Hey, Sonny.
Stop.
Oh, no. I can't go out.
Um,
That's quite a lot of money.
What is that? That's not happening.
It's not. Okay, we've got.
now you answer.
You look there and tell them to stay out of our business.
Yeah, you were.
No, I said we.
I said you.
No.
So what was the next? What's the word? Offer.
You're gonna stop by my gym.
Said you offer. Huh. That's real formal.
Job offer?
That's fine.
Or is it an Indeed or something?
No, but he was applying at assisted living home in Barrington for a kitchen work. But they're really formal.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he gets in there and
You two can't decide who should have done.
he'd find like something else in there that he'd be interested in.
Yeah.
They have it's a really risky place.
Kitchen work is kind of brutal.
I know. But he likes routine and it would be the same thing every day, which he likes.
It was too big for the kids, so they had to take it to the supermarket and weigh it like a watermelon.
But one of the other positions they had listed was like a resident advocate, kind of like when new people come in, you show them around, and
Oh yeah, that's nice.
people that are stuck in their apartment and can't get out.
Yeah.
Go and spend time with them. So I was thinking that because he knows he wants to help people, he just doesn't really know how.
Yeah.
So
Has he ever thought about like psychology, therapy, all that stuff?
I don't know. He's not going to be a school kid.
Oh yeah, to go to all that. Yeah, you got to get all the degrees.
Rhode Island Hospital had stuff on a couple weeks ago that
Thank you for the loan, but we think we can get our own.
free training certificates and then job placement.
Keep it the same.
That's nice.
Yeah, so I sent him that and
Why would you take it now? Yeah, that's got nothing to do with it. When I got out of school, I pulled some strings. I got him a job fixing trucks for the paycheck.
so yeah, I sent that to him. Like I think it was like phlebotomy, orderly.
What's phlebotomy? Blood work?
Yeah.
What is your problem?
He'll find his way.
But it makes sense.
Something will click eventually.
Well, he's only 20.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, and he puts so much pressure on himself. He was freaking out yesterday because I was talking about paying the bills and health insurance or whatever. He's like, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to do all this on my own. Like, you'll figure it out. You get 6 years for the insurance. we're paying your car insurance. He's making his car payment. So your car will be paid off, then your insurance will go down. And he'll figure it out. He's like, heat, electric, food. I'm like,
Yeah.
stop, you're 20. Stop worrying about it.
My brother was freaking out about that too because he wants to go to, he's going to Roger Williams for architecture.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, sheesh, that's like a $300,000 loan.
Crazy. It's crazy. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how kids are doing it. I just don't know. It's yeah.
Because I was, I dropped out of high school because I was like, okay, whatever. Like COVID hit and I just had like some family problems and I was just like, you know what, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it on the computer.
Right.
So I'm gonna get my GED, but I was like, I just don't really see the point of going to college unless I'm gonna do something like STEM, science, or be a doctor or lawyer, that kind of thing. But I just knew I wasn't up for it. So, like, I want to do like film or art or something, and
When he was younger, he wanted to act.
yeah.
That was almost worse than when I was a kid.
And he was. I even had applied for an acting school in Pawtucket. But like he can go to a movie and he remembers every single bit. Did you see the Joker with
Yeah.
what's his face?
Joaquin?
Joaquin.
Yeah.
He did some scenes from that movie.
Really?
Unbelievable.
Yeah. I love that movie.
And then after COVID, he was like, that was all gone. And I in the past have
There's that treasure map and pirate game. Maybe that leads somewhere.
tried to get him to think about modeling.
It's not looking good. Remember the washer went out? And then the dryer.
This was him right after that movie came out. We went to Savers.
That is so cute. Oh my
And
gosh.
we got the exact.
That's the exact outfit. Yeah.
Couldn't really see the green in his hair, but
No, you
people were
can
like,
see it.
"Oh my god!" Taking pictures of him. He never even liked candy, but it was trick or treat. But he really could be a model. I mean, that we had headshots done.
Yeah.
But he's like too timid. He's got like a nice.
Honestly, it could be like the jaw, the line,
And he's
the
thin.
hair. Yeah.
He's like got the broad shoulders, but then he's thin.
How tall is he?
He's only like 5'3". Yeah.
Still, face though.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, I took some shots of him one day. Just dashing. He throws up when he gets stressed out.
Oh my gosh, me too. Like literally, me too. Yeah, I went for a huge cliff walk like a month ago or something. A cliff walk in Newport.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, didn't eat anything weird. Had like some rotisserie chicken after. And I woke up in the middle of the night, and I like, not to be TMI, but it was just, everything was just flying out. I peed myself vomiting.
Yeah.
It was crazy. And I didn't eat anything. Me and my dad had the same food. He didn't have any of that.
I know.
I get migraines too.
I just.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find like I took these. No, his hair was shorter. I didn't like his hair really like this, but him just laying on the sofa, and I'm like, why are you not making money?
Yeah.
Why am I not
No.
rich off of you?
Should be a YouTuber, at the very least.
I know. Well, I told him that too. I'm like, even just do it with the dog. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what people do, TikTok or whatever. Make money.
Yeah.
You know how to do it. But he doesn't have the confidence.
It's too bad because he has the face for it, for sure. Yeah.
And with the longer hair,
Right.
his hair was shorter there. That was his ex-girlfriend suggested the haircut. But
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, he doesn't have confidence at all. And he's not, I mean, his biological father he was only like 5'5" too.
Yeah.
And I'm short, so. But he doesn't seem to be bothered too much by it.
No, I mean, I kind of like recommend that everybody should do YouTube because I just meet all these characters. But it is, if you have anxiety, like it is an easy way to sort of like get out there with like really not exposing yourself that much in a certain way. You know, you can make videos, you can do TikTok, you can live stream, and it's just the chat, you know, or it's the comments, you know, which can get to you. Uh, I've experienced that, but it's not the same as like going and trying out. That might be a bit much for some people. It would be for me, but
Yeah, before COVID, it would have been fine. He like on holidays would, tell jokes and entertain like everybody.
yeah.
He's getting a little of it back, but he's stressing over money right now. So that's all right. Hi, baby. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, you love kisses. Oh, you smell like a Dorito. Like a Dorito. I'm gonna do some spray and brushing tonight. And I think I'm gonna think about cutting some hair. I think I'm gonna do no cutting some hair. Oh, I'm tired. He's so funny. He like just doesn't wake up and like I take him out of his crate and I put him on my bed and he just like flops around and wants belly rubs.
Yeah. Well, puppies have to sleep a lot. They have to grow.
I know. First month we had him, he was 8 weeks old when we got him, and he would be up like an hour and then he'd sleep like.
Yeah. I got my lab husky at that age too. Just always sleeping.
He slept through the night from day one now.
Yeah.
Come on over, let's sit out.
Okay.
Tell.
Something tells me we'll be a lot closer after this 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Action Sterling. Big. Yeah. Oh. But if it's not, I can mix them out. I think, yeah, I think that's fine. He's been doing some door dashing, but it's just not enough money.
Oh, door dashing?
Gas is too expensive. He's got the job, but it's got to do drug tests and background checks.
I always wondered how that worked. Do you get paid hourly plus tips?
You can do hourly, but you have to commit to a certain amount of time, like time, 4 hours, 6 hours, 2 hours, whatever you want to do. But
Yeah.
you have to take every order.
Oh.
And if you refuse an order, then you're off hourly for the day and you just get paid by the delivery.
Paid by the what?
The delivery?
What does that mean? Like the tip?
No, whatever the order is, you get paid.
A certain percent.
Yeah. And I still don't get exactly how much that is, but
yeah.
And the tips go to you. But on the hourly, like he said, you could get a $3 delivery and wallet. And you have to do it.
Oh my
Or you're
god.
off hourly.
Yeah.
It's a grind. I mean, if you put in the hours, you could make decent money. But
Gas is too expensive for that. I can see that. Yeah.
gas and just wear and tear on the car. I mean, he has a brand new car, but still, you don't want to put too many miles,
Yeah.
and have to replace tires sooner than you want and all that crap. So I don't know. So then we bought him a used car, $5,000 last year,
Yeah.
and we put a couple thousand into it for tires and some different things it needed. and a friggin' transmission
Ah,
in September.
automatic.
Yep.
Uh,
So my
those are awful, aren't they? Like,
yeah, it was like $5,000 to fix it.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't even worth it. So my husband said that's it. I'm not wasting my money on used cars. So he found the cheapest new car,
Yeah.
which was a Nissan Versa.
Mm.
And then he put a chunk down so the payment wouldn't be so big.
Mm.
But he stresses out. He's like, I didn't even want this car. I didn't want this payment. And I'm like, well, we weren't going to keep throwing money away on used cars.
Yeah.
So he's like, well, it was this or nothing. I said, yeah, because he already threw away like 7,500.
Just down the drain.
Yeah.
The transmission. Oh my god, that
In
is
2
so
months.
annoying.
Well,
Oh.
July, August, yeah, about 2.5 months.
Oh,
So I'm like, he's not going to keep doing that.
I would be so mad. Yeah.
And if he treats this car good, he'll have it for 10 or 15 years.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like I don't know. Like, what about waiting tables and stuff like that? That gets
He's
pretty
too
good
clumsy.
money. Too clumsy. Yeah.
He's excited to do the dishes. I mean, he did it. His first job was at a Chinese restaurant. for
Yeah.
instance.
Yeah.
But Saturday nights was like a little too much for him
Yeah.
because of his OCD. Like everything's got to be spotless.
Right.
So he wasn't fast enough on the
Yeah.
Saturday nights, and it stressed him out.
I can see that.
But yeah, I think some of this he will be like bringing food out to them, you know, setting tables.
Like busboy kind of thing.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he will have exposure.
I'm 14. I don't need to have one on my shoulder all the time. Well, yes, to do.
All right. Oh.
From experience that you.
There we go. Oh my gosh, I look like I'm gonna look like a babushka.
Yeah, you open up a 14-year-old.
My first husband, his mother used to wear the babushka, and we went to Swansea Mall one day, and she forgot she had it on, and there was a mirror somewhere, and she's like, "Who goes out with a babushka on their head?" Oh God, it was funny. All right, what do you think? You're gonna use this mirror. Be able to tell better. Don't hesitate if you want it done a little bit more. I can.
No, looks good.
I think it's good.
Yeah, looks good.
Ashed it up a little.
Definitely took the orange out. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
I think it looks good. Sorry.
Looks good back like that.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes.
Very Sharon Stone.
You have the perfect face for it.
Thank you.
How do you want me to style it? Funky? All back?
Could you do like blow dry and then like a little bit of a curl?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it's not very long,
Yeah.
but I kind of wanted to see what it would look like if I did that.
Yeah. And it feels good. It didn't fry you.
Yeah, yeah. It's not enough to fry it, really. You ever go to the Market Street pub down the road? Yeah.
I haven't in a long time.
No.
It's very it's regular.
Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, like I said, I haven't been in a long time. But a couple times that I did go, it's all regular.
Yeah, I saw they had some kind of wings deal, but I was just wondering.
Yeah, we didn't ever eat there. When I was opening here, we went down one day when we were working here.
Yeah, I tried to go there one time because I used to live on Child Street. Yeah. And there's like nothing open around here like past 9 p.m. except them. And I saw they had a kitchen and I tried to go, but they didn't have the kitchen open. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm not really a foodie, so I know there's a lot of great things up, in town, but
Yeah.
I don't go out all that much.
Do you cook a lot?
I don't know. My husband's a much better cook than I am. He actually puts love in it. I cook Thanksgiving dinner. That's like I feed them the rest of the year. But
Yeah.
it's just for the sake of feeding them. Whatever, rotisserie chicken on Monday, Taco Tuesday last night. I have nothing planned for tonight because I was working until 7. My last one moved to 7, so I don't know what we'll have. I could have peanut butter on a piece of bread. Fine.
Yeah.
He goes out to lunch every day, so sometimes he's fine alone.
Yeah.
Whatever. And my son's not usually home for dinner.
Oh, it looks cute. I love it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Way better than when I did it all. I did like try to do platinum solid. It's way more textured, more depth.
Yeah. Platinum's tough to get.
Yeah, and I didn't leave it on for half as long as I should have because there's like levels, like level 9, 8. It was like yellow.
Yeah.
And I should have left it on, but I was afraid it was all gonna fall out because you just don't know.
A lot of people, when they get that platinum, they do multiple for it.
Yeah.
Because like I looked at you to, this is probably like an 8, 9. So then I would go back and foil it, and they end up almost the whole head.
And I even have like hair that lifts relatively easily, I would say.
Yeah.
Some girls like with like dark black hair.
I know. There's a guy in California, I forget his name, but I see him on Instagram sometimes. He does do makeover. But you know what? I should have done it before and after for you. I'm so bad with my social media. It's terrible.
I can take a picture from my video before and after. I can send it to you if you want to.
Yeah, because I'm acting like I would have been get a lot of true makeovers. You know what I mean?
No, that's like, really big difference.
Right. And, I've been doing it for 34 years, so most of my clients are older. They're not doing anything funky.
Yeah, if you want to give me like your number or something, I can send you the pictures for Instagram or whatever.
He does these transformations. He charges like $6,000, but it's like an 8-hour process.
Oh, yeah.
And I've watched him do it, and so it's like multiple foils.
Is that the guy who does it for like older women? Have you seen that?
He's got white hair, skinny.
I forget.
He does it. Well, the ones I saw, they were a little bit older, and they want to go to like an almost gray. But he does treatments in between each foil so that it's not
like
taxing on the hair.
Yeah.
So I mean, you can do it. And it's for a lot of people, it's a process. Already, everybody.
Yeah.
I sent a picture of one of those, like that silvery gray.
Yeah.
And I sent it to my husband, and he showed the girl in his office. He goes, "What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?" When we go home, he's like, "If you were asking if I was like that on you, I like just the way you are."
Where are you thinking of going? Silver?
For like 10 seconds.
You would look good with like a silver like balayage, like lower.
Yeah, I'm not ready. Someday.
Why you think it'll be too old looking?
No, it's hard to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't do those apps where it's like what would this look like?
Oh, yeah.
I can't take a picture to save my freaking life. So it automatically made it.
Oh, I know how to do that so easy. I could show you.
No, I know how to do it.
Yeah?
I don't.
You don't feel like, yeah. Is that your natural hair color?
No,
No?
no, I'm great. Um, if I don't know someone's taking a picture of me, they come out good. But when you try to say, "Come on, let's take a good picture," it never it's going to be horrible. I am not photogenic like my husband and my son. I never was. Even in my 20s. Nice. Good contrast. Not too much, not too little. You go this way or this way?
That way.
This way. Oh, my poor kid. He said he was yesterday. He was freaking out and asking me, "I'm about to." I could hear him gagging. I'm like, "Oh, buddy, come on." And I thought I talked him down, but
Just about money and stuff.
yeah. Well, because he's in between jobs, and DoorDash isn't quite happy.
Oh, it's so soft. I really like how you did
Yeah.
that. It's very natural.
Do you want more like a
No, I was thinking like I don't. I mean, whatever you think would look good, but I was thinking like kind of
flippy?
yeah, flippy. Yeah, but if you think little ringlets would look good, I don't know. You probably have to use the smaller one with such short hair.
Let's see.
Yeah, just like more textured, like wavy, just to see how it looks. Because last time you did it was sort of more like piecey.
Yeah.
You guys ever go to Dudek?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, it's so fun. Duck pin. So much easier than regular bowling.
I don't really I've never really bowled.
Yeah.
No. When I was younger, I always had longer nails. I was like, oh, it's just gonna break my nails off. I'm not into it.
That's what's great about duck pin though, is it fits right in your
Yeah.
hand. It's very retro.
My girlfriends like to go. I'm more into like axe throwing and rage rooms.
Oh. I always wanted to go to a rage room.
I know I haven't yet. We did go axe throwing.
Was it fun?
Yeah.
Was it cathartic?
It was fun, yes.
Yeah.
It's hard because they're heavy.
Yeah.
But we haven't done a rage room. I think there's one right in Seekonk now.
That's different than what do they call those? Puzzle rooms?
Yeah.
Escape
Or
rooms.
escape room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where was it? I forget where it was that I don't like that one.
It's a little 1920s.
I know, it's like it's not cooperating. Somebody was telling me they work at Best Buy and people come in from the rage room places and buy like all the defective computers and TVs and anything.
Oh, yeah. Probably be good content just to film yourself going in there and smashing things around.
My father's house when I was younger had a piano in the basement, and old piano. It was there when he bought the house, and I smashed it up with an axe. Because they're hard to move because they're heavy.
Yeah.
We couldn't get it out of the basement, so I was like, smash this sucker.
My mom did that once. It was like an old futon, and
Yeah.
she just wanted to take some stress out, and we were gonna get rid of it anyways. But not an axe. She used a saw, which was, I think, slightly less exciting because you kind of just have to sit there.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. You guys usually have a lot of questions. You're 14 now. Like you said, you already have something over your shoulder all the time. But if it's just 100 years ago, you have 5 days by now. Could you keep it down, Ruby? Okay, what is going on here? I mean, I was gone all day and you're not asking me any questions? You know, I wasn't even at Andy's.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah.
Looks too plain, just like this. I know you know that.
Yeah. If you wax it up and all that, but
Yeah.
Library. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't like it. So, you don't like it when we're hands off, and you also don't like it when we're looking over your shoulder? Yeah, teenagers hard at it. So hard. Okay. I want to make a deal with you, kid, because I like you. We'll give you a little more freedom. You give us a little more honesty. But with this new freedom comes the possibility that you might end up somewhere that you don't feel safe, or you just want out. And if that happens, you can call us anytime, any place. We will come get you. Okay, no questions asked. Exactly. Except there will be a lot of questions. Oh, here's your phone. It was in Dog's pocket. Any idea how it got there? Uh, this whole honesty thing I have to start right now. I think that answers that question. I had to get up pretty early in the morning to school last night. Why don't you go upstairs and think about what actually happened here, young lady? What we actually did about it. Who's smarter now? It's us. We just Jason Bourne. She'll tell us where she's going next time. Pretend to give her her freedom so she feels independent, but we'll track her every move so we can sleep at night. Yeah, we'll call it Operation False Freedom. I like that we have a code name. It makes it sound like Navy SEALs. We need to be. We're up against some crafty opponents. Right? Outside? Yeah, shooting baskets with Debbie. Buddy. Where are your pants? You got more pants again! It's not gonna be hard to outsmart him. No, that one we got in the bag. Oh, can I have one donut hole, please? Oh, and the donut that's what you want. Hello? Hey, babe. Coming home soon? Yeah, still at work, just wrapping up a few things. Well, when you're done, can you bring some donuts home for your family? Are you tracking me now, too? Yes, I am.
does your dad usually perm his hair in the summer?
Oh no, I don't think he's ever has before, but he said he wants to go for an 80s look, which I think a perm would give him.
Like that.
Yeah, yeah. Except, I mean, his hair is basically about as long, a little shorter than mine right now. So,
Do you ever eat at Velasco's?
Oh yeah, I love
they
just the
still
cheese
good?
pizza. Yeah,
Like they were?
I mean, I guess I moved here in 2022, but I only really started eating Belasco's like a year ago.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. It's to me, it's kind of like almost like more like a flatbread than a pizza.
Okay.
It's very soft. But
Where still?
no. No.
They used to have like rectangle. So good.
Oh, square is not. I like square.
I did too. More crust.
Do you like Acertas?
Yes, but we don't have one. Where is there one?
Providence.
You'd
have to go all the
I'm
way.
thinking of Little Caesars.
Oh yeah, no.
I used to get Little Caesars pans.
Oh yeah, my
For
dad
lunch.
loves Little Caesars.
Casertas, yeah. Everybody loves Casertas. I haven't been there in forever.
The volume is insane. Told you I had thick hair.
Mm-hmm. Pretty. You want me to wax it up?
A little bit, yeah.
Fun.
See, I like that better. I think the blonde softens it a little bit.
Yeah.
Makes it more. It looks more intentional, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I can see it. It's gonna be a bob in like a little while.
Do you grow fast?
I don't know, actually. I think it's normal. I don't know if it's fast. Hope so. There it is. I love that.
Fibers. Cute.
Very cute. You've worked your magic again.
Thank you.
I like the curls.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to curl it. I forgot I was wearing this. Okay. Princess Diana? Yeah, I know, right? Ashley Judd. All right. Thank you very much. Sorry.
That's okay.
Just admiring it. All right. How much do I owe you?
100.
Okay. Well, here you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Good to see you again. And
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
try and find you.
Yes.
No, no E, right? TH.
THORPTUBE.
TUB. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's how I wrote it. I have to get my son following you. But he's broke. He can't give you donations. He has to be YouTuber. I should tell him. Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Yeah.
He feels famous for a second.
Hey, you should come on my channel sometime. We could go bowling or, go somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell him to.
Like, honestly, I'm looking for local people to hang out with, collab with. So, if he would be up for it, it's totally up to him. But,
I'll mention it. Sure.
is there any way I could throw another one?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much.
All right,
Let me move my bike out.
let me grab him.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a lighter?
No, that's right. I just wanted to get this out of here.
Okay. Good. Wait. See. I think just pull.
Yeah.
Wait, Ozzy. Good boy. Good. Wait, and no, you stay there.
Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Here. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. It was so nice to see you again.
Yes.
Thank you so much. I love it. Have a good one. Thank you.
Looks good. Get the face.
Thank you. Yo, let's go. Another W for Tammy. Woo! And a cigarette. I don't want to lose my light. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to go to the park. 1 second. Hold on. That was a long time, man. She did such a good job with the highlights, though. And spectacular. Cross. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. I just found just gonna find a little space here. I just want to enjoy my cigarette. She is so sweet. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Everybody can yell at me about it. I think it looks good. Am I crazy? It's more feminine. Like the last one was kind of edgy, you know what I mean? But y'all never trust Tammy. You don't understand the process. You have to trust the process. It's big, but that's because she blow dried it and stuff. The actress of Rhode Island, the local star. Whose mom is this? Oh, shut up. I'm young enough to pull it off. It's good for different styles. It looks cute with the dress, yeah. Okay. What's next? Tammy wasn't a huge fan of Market Street Pub, but I was recommended to go there. Definitely need a beer. See, Ben, this is Nikki New. See, Ben, you got me all wrong. I'm not a hater. Grace looks beautiful. I do need to style it though. It's giving Mulholland Drive. Is that good or bad? Nikki, no. It's giving Grace Kelly, honestly. It's giving Marilyn Monroe. It is soft and feminine, especially with the curls. See, I was right about the curls. Don't she did a great job. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, all right, let's go for something a little more feminine. The dress is ill-fitting. It's actually I can't retie it, but it's over my boobs. Like, I need to pull them up and out. There we go. It's the halter is a little tight, to be honest with you. Yeah, okay, because this is good because I was kind of feeling like it was a little boyish, but with the blonde, I think with the curls, yeah, beer and wings sounds real good right now. I mean, no shade to her. I know she
She took as long as she took. Like, absolutely. It just takes a long time. But that was 3 hours, so I am... There's my social battery gone, although she's so nice. Oh. Sent me her number. We need a before and after. Let's give her an after. Oh, there's a lot of wind. Take a screenshot, guys. Wait. Okay. I don't see the highlights. Are you kidding me? It's way lighter. Can't wait to see what the haircut looks like on Ruby. She's going to do it. I know she is. I think she's afraid that she couldn't pull it off, but honestly, I think she could pull off short hair better than I could because I have small features, you know, but like big features with short hair, it stands out. Big nose, big eyes. It's a different look. Like, this is more elegant, feminine, whatever, and hers would be more like punk if she had short hair, but I mean, she does need to cut that rat's nest off. Like, let's be real. It's awful. I gave her 20 on 100. And $100 is crazy cheap, too. Like, bless her heart. I wish I had given her more, but $100 is crazy cheap. Crazy. Yeah, 20%. That's not too bad. I would have given her more though for being like letting me film and stuff, but the total was $100, which is crazy. Crazy cheap. 120 with tip. The only thing is, I don't have my ID. I am 23, but, you know, I'm looking young as hell these days, so. We'll see if they let me get a beer. I'm not putting a helmet on. My hair will protect me. Okay, I think it's right down the road, so I'm just going to put you guys right here, just for the moment. Well, okay, it's not that hard to switch it. Ben gets it. What did he say? Daddy? It's fine. Bring her a pack of spirit. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, just bring her like a pack at some point. I can roll them too. I don't know. Is that cheap? Oh, wait, it doesn't. Never mind. It doesn't fit with the microphone. I'll just leave you here. You can see the road as we're passing by. Okay, let's go. Maybe I can set you up like this. In the basket. No, that's not stable. It is what it is. We're just going over to the market. Oh, wait, hold on a second. This is not tight enough, like, at all. Okay, I'm going by Crossroads. No, that's not it. Maybe down here a little bit. Yeah. Yep, here it is. Whoa. Let's get out of the sun for a second. Okay, I can't see anything. Thank you, Jaymon. Bring the bike inside the restaurant like a crazy. This is the bar. I can't even see it. Oh my gosh, the sun. Market Street Pub and Grill. I'm feeling a little xenophobic though. Not, that's the wrong word. Agoraphobic. Hot. I'm just gonna go to get it like iced coffee. I'm not up for this. It's like a round bar. You guys saw inside. I can't. I can't. I'm just gonna go get a matcha or something. Oh, why is there no... Whoops. Okay. That is... It doesn't look open. Is it open? Hold on. Whoop. Turn around. Whoop. Okay, this is a new place. Cora's. Wednesday through Monday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Oh, it's past 3 p.m. All right. Let's just go to Cumberland Farms, get an iced coffee. I need a treat after my treat. Okay. Here. Okay. Okay.
probably have much slimmer pickings than we do.
You guys are slim. Like, what's going on?
Whoops. Cumberland Farms or Dells or both? Yeah, well, I have to make Ruby seed. Look at this, Ruby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. The cream. Mm-hmm. Doesn't that look good? Safa. Safa in your padded cell. Padded suburb cell. Mmm, yummy. Why would that make her mad? Because she has to drink her gross little Keurigs.
Yeah, we don't have any of the paper.
Oh my freaking word. Tyler is in! How are you doing?
All right. How's it going today?
Good.
Is that gonna be it?
Okay.
Do you have like? Do you have the? Oh, can I get one of the dragon fruit velos, the 6?
Sure. What did you already like it? Well, my flight's down.
I don't have my ID. If you need it.
1,500 likes, so you used to. Like, you have like 1,000,000,000 likes. No more.
You're all set up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Bye. Take care.
Okay.
Next day.
Thank you.
I like how it looks.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's nice.
it's an e-bike. Yeah.
It's okay. I have one as well, but it's not like one of the ones that like it's like a little phone charger with. You have to have it's one of those big bulky chargers that you have to use to charge it. It's a while, long while.
Oh no, I have one of those like this. This is the battery bank.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I have the same one almost, but a little different.
Yeah.
Mine's a little bit bigger, but it goes a lot quicker.
Yeah. Yeah.
It takes a long time to charge.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Thank
I
you.
like that.
Yeah, that's nice. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you have a nice one.
You too. Oh my gosh, that's true. I have a Fernando. Fernando. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys here. Be right back. I need a better lock, like ASAP. Demius? I look insane. Insanely good. Oh, stress is a little tough to get on with. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's go.
I love your dress.
Thank you. My gosh, guys, it's working. Did you hear that? Oh my god, dude. Everyone's on my jock. Oh god, I sound like Ruby. I'm winning. My engine is, or not engine, my bike is having a little problem because it keeps wanting, like it's It's going without the motor. It's like kind of problematic because I have to like brake it super hard every time, but whatever. Okay, almost back. Hello. Keep turning around. Oh, sorry.
Ew.
Oh, did you bring me a muffin?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah. One sec. Let me just put this away. Okay. Yoink. Okay. Back here. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I forgot my coffee. Complimented on the bike. Complimented on the dress. We're winning. We're winning. Every day.
All right, honey. I was keeping this from getting hot, but it's hot now.
Ah.
Careful, be back.
Okay. Be careful. What do you think?
Love it. You're such a superstar. Now, can we make a commitment that Tammy's going to be your official when you're traveling, your official beautician when you hit it big? She'll keep you grounded.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, honey, you're not all bad.
We'll hire her for the tour.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And her
absolutely.
son can be the whatever.
She's so nice.
Yeah, good people. This is why the Lord brought us here. Ron Laura is not a representative. Beauty and sweet loser behavior. We're going to rally them around us. I think just because we're not technically Portuguese, we can't beat you. We have bushy eyebrows. Hairy. We'll say we're northern Portuguese.
Yeah.
You know, like the northern Italian.
Mhm.
We're tall.
You got
We're
dark
the
hair.
ones who explored everything. Fucking people. Lowered our IQs. It was the Muslims. They're Muslim.
Careful.
Not.
He might be her cousin or something. You never know.
Well, I'm sure she'll say, you know, he's not all that. I don't know. He betrayed the Portuguese people. He doesn't go to church. He goes to hot yoga.
True.
We're both seafaring people.
Mm.
All right.
I do have that in common.
I got some bad news for you.
What's up?
Smoked today's last cigarette. And I knew you were coming back.
I don't care. I had Tammy's.
Yeah.
The good Kush.
Or you can roll a couple and bring the speaker out for our nightly roller skating and 80s extravaganza. I mean, I think we got enough content today. Rudy's going to be reeling from. Oh boy! Speaking of which, sure is nice to have a convenience store
Right down the road.
right near where you live, and frozen lemonade,
Mm.
and a supermarket too.
Uh-huh. It's all within walking distance. Sandwiches, cigarettes, iced coffee. But, you know, that condo sure
People
is
make their
nice.
choices, nice to be around people. Can't really have relationships with birds.
You can try.
Jeremy.
Yeah. A bird is no
Like
it's the combination. Mm.
Refreshing and good. Well, I'll tell you what. I kind of want Tammy to watch because I think she's based, but I also don't want her to be aware of how many women are like. How much did you pay for that?
I know, right?
That's why I like being.
Excuse me?
90s.
Yeah. Being in a town that's like stuck in 1985 has its benefits. But I mean, I almost felt like it's highway robbery. Like Miss Hayes is like, "Oh yeah, it's going to be $350 easy."
Oh yeah, Miss Fancy Connecticut.
Like literally, I was like stunned, and she said 100. I assumed I would have to pay the extra on my credit card.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for 3 hours. I don't know.
Well, it wasn't like she wasted time. It just takes a while. You gotta bleach it, tone it, style it.
But she had a good time. Let's be honest, Grace. She likes you. You know.
I just think she likes me. Mm.
Things are turning for us. The Lord is providing it.
She's a sweetheart.
She's Bubba Bass.
The alphabet people. Once you hear that, it's like, all right, I'm in.
Oh, when you're writing up in your own business.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Mega based. Queen.
I don't want to risk it with the sun, but I kind of do. You know what I mean?
What, a burn? Oh, her son.
Yeah,
The son.
I'm sure he's a great guy. He's got an intact family. You know what I mean?
He's got a very loving
You're gonna
mother.
mock all these losers that you hang out with. You know?
He is good looking. I didn't want to show him to the camera, but
Was he the one that was in the picture, upper left? Like, on the mirror, you had the cat, and then you had this.
yeah.
Whoa, really?
Yeah. He looks like some kind of 80s movie star.
Yeah. Beautiful hair.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be funny to it'd be fun to do a stream with. It's not like
Sure.
he would be like he should be
You could always get
self-conscious.
lifts. Look at Prince.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, height is not really a problem on YouTube. That's the whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Even actors they do things with the camera and lifts to make them look taller than women, but YouTube.
That, Mediterranean.
Yeah. It's all about the face.
Look at Lotlo.
Yeah. Not that he's a huge success, but.
Wow. Now that we're organized, you won't have so much problem with OCD either. Would have been. But every week we'll go by and do something else. Here's Tall West. I'm thinking Platinum Blonde here. I'm going to do it.
Really? And long?
Have that full midlife crisis. Hey, Bruce.
Hey.
Full midlife crisis. Maybe I'm gay. You know what I mean?
You know how long that's gonna take?
I'll get the roller skates and the short shorts too. You can figure out. You're welcome to take a guess at what's really going on. But I'll have to lose my gut if I'm full LA.
Well, it's sort of a
roller
bear
skate
thing.
Boy.
It's true though, roller
7
skate boy.
feet tall with skates. We almost got Bruce over.
I was trying to. The one time.
Yeah,
I want Bruce 10. Oh well.
Yeah, me baby.
Maybe I'll come back. Where did I go wrong?
Look at that.
Yes.
He's got a scooter and 3 5-gallon buckets. It's a sit down scooter.
Sofa.
I modded it. He modded it.
Every boy I see.
You saw a YouTube video. Oh, you can get me a cap too because this is.
Oh yeah. Oh, are we doing roller skating? I mean, I'm down for it, like a little hour or so.
I feel like having another smoke. Love having you back.
Yeah, I missed
I was
you.
gonna lose you to Market Street Pub. Hey, what
You
did
know,
say about it?
she said it's cliquey. Like
Oh.
it's like an in group of locals who go there.
Yes, I think it is. All guys. They'll love you, by the way.
No, I looked
like-
and there was all old couples.
Someone was like, yeah, if you want to talk to a Warren plumber who's not had a good day, this is the place for you. That sounds great. That sounds absolutely.
It probably is fine. I just was like, I
No,
can't.
we need to penetrate. That, dude. That's terrific. Those are some short shorts.
Literally stopped
Billowing
in his tracks.
Okay. People. That's what success looks like. All right. So.
Yeah.
Cap.
Yeah.
Smokes.
Cap smokes.
You can take it. Whatever you want to do.
No, I am. Chechi's case.
Guess what he told. And the speaker.
That's upstairs.
There's no speaker in there?
Well, there's the fan, but it's that tinny Bluetooth. I'll just go grab it when I come
We don't
back.
have the Marshall?
It's upstairs in the backpack, yeah.
Oh, I don't have my phone anyways.
Well, I can run upstairs. I can get the iPad and the speaker.
No, well, whatever. This is good tanning weather, even though it's late in the day.
Yeah, I know. It's good, yeah. Okay, well, YouTube, thank you for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm going to move to Kick if we're going to be listening to music, so I'll see you guys over there. Love you all. Thank you so much for watching, etc., etc. Ooh, I didn't lock when I left. That's not smart. Okay, bye. See you in a second on Kick. Kick.com/ThorpTube.